Hey guys, it's me, Jesse. We are back with a little bit of technical difficulties. Um, a little bit of technical difficulties. Let me just check. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, I was just sorry. I gotta go around and mess up the news. Okay, I think we should be better. Oh gosh. So that was really difficult because uh, I've never done this before. I don't understand the state. It's supposed to be involved. I've never hacked that whole feed, hacked the new feed because I messed up when I played copy material. I was thinking, oh my God, that the state is going to my story that we're going to be copyrighted material. That's all right. Welcome to the ugliest Christmas holiday. The Village Training Program is an great program that uses restaurants in the community, which definitely need a boost of business. It uses them to boost them to facilitate the outreach out to so again, for that of a speech correct, I'm trying to get this combined with the make sure Josh Picasso is supposed to start in 6 minutes. When Josh does all that, I can do everything else to fix it while Josh performs. It's just like, I wish I would have done that. Because that's just frustrating. Go back in and fix the Josh Picasso. Should have said, how can you not hear me? Hear me now. I don't know. So, let's try this. Let's try this one. How about this one? Now there's two Jessies, two competing Jessies. This one obviously sounds like it has the better. It should. You guys can't hear me banging on this microphone? Can you guys hear me if I yell? Um, which one is better? Okay, you know what? I bet I figured it out. Oh man. Okay, hold on. This way. Hey, look, this looks like a school photo. Hi. Uh, this one right here this is just my phone. This is just me pointing my phone at myself. So if I do that, the phone will look like this. Then be like, hey everybody. Okay. The problem with that is that I can't work. You know what? Josh McCoskey is going to be coming up in any minute. Josh McCoskey is going to be coming up any minute, and then we will fix that. Let me put the new link up. Go to. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm really sorry for this. Copy link. Copy link. Link copy to Josh. Paste. Here's the link for that. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this on my phone every half an hour. Um, that's fine. As soon as Josh comes in, Josh is supposed to be performing any second. Oh man.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Back again. Excited to help out with this wonderful program that we have set up here. This is for the meal exchange program. We're going to have different performers and special things going on all day long to help provide donations for meal exchange. Each of these vouchers is good at one participating local restaurant. It enables people who are hungry to go to one of those participating restaurants with one of these vouchers and get a free hot meal. There's a lot of people out there right now that are struggling, out of work or just in a really hard situation. And not all of them are able to afford a hot meal right now. On top of that, we've also got lots of local struggling businesses. The cool thing about this is that they participating in this are able to provide food for people, and it helps them continue to provide food in general. We will have links for you to uh, participate in the silent auction. If you go to mealexchange.com, then you can get more details on the auction information. If you're a restaurant owner and would like to participate, you will be able to sign up there. Um, we are going to have all kinds of local performers participating in this today. We're going to have Ben Rice. We already had Chad Rupp hopping in. We're going to have Tibbet Bednar, Tevis Hodge, all kinds of Larissa Birdseye, the amazing Larissa Birdseye, chicharrones. Uh, Goodness, I mean, so many great people are in this. Justice Reese, Drew Parsons, Travis Johnson. We're gonna have Julia Macris. I'm even gonna be doing a set tonight myself at 9 o'clock. If you're a late night owl like myself, we're gonna have Santa here. He's helping with all kinds of stuff in this program today. It's gonna be all kinds of good stuff to help people in need. We appreciate all of your patience and participation. Be sure to share all the information, and let's get food into the hands of people who need it. And if you want to check out more of this program, all you have to do is go to mealexchange.com. And when you go to the site, there's going to be information about signing up if you're a local restaurant, information about participating in the silent auction, information about links to the live stream, all kinds of good stuff going on. Be sure to stay tuned, and let's help our local community by making sure that we get food for people who really need it, because that's happening right now. There's a lot of people, going to bed hungry because, the whole world has gone kind of crazy right now. And this is a really cool way for our local community to come together with artists and in all kinds of local businesses and, just all kinds of locals who want to participate in this program to help get people food. We have our friend David Anderson here at Syndicate Wine Bar.
Oh, hey, Josh. Here, let me stand 6 feet back just so we're set here. You can't see me. There we are. I'll stand right in the sun.
Right there. Right there.
Look at that. My name's not Josh, but I'm below.
This is David Anderson with Syndicate Wine Bar. He's got the Miracle at First Street set up here with Santa.
Absolutely. And I want to thank everybody for their support for this great cause. I want to talk a little bit about what the Miracle on First Street is. I'm sure if you've seen anything in the news, you know that the state of Oregon changes its mind like day to day, hour to hour about what restaurants can and cannot do. It tends to be more along the lines of what we cannot do. We put all this effort out to build a really nice outdoor space, and so we thought, well, if we're going to be shut down around the holiday times, around Thanksgiving, let's figure out a good cause to put it towards. So we redid this space to be what we call the Miracle on First Street. We're located right down on First Street in historic downtown Beaverton. And what we realized was absent from our community was a Santa photo booth. And if you've seen the ads on TV and you've been to the mall where a lot of people are at, it's really quite crowded. It's not very safe. There's a lot of it's just a lot of things that make you go, I'm not sure if I really want to do a Santa photo in that environment. So we wanted to create something that was socially distanced and safe, but would also provide that Christmassy experience. One moment. So anyway, what we did is we set up a nice booth. It's about a 10 by 10 foot space where Santa can be, and the kids sit about 6 feet apart, socially distanced in a very safe space. They don't have to come anywhere close to Santa. He's still within earshot, so we can ask him, what do you want for Christmas? Have you been a good person? Blah, 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 all that stuff. And it kind of spread like wildfire. And then in conjunction with this awesome program, the Meal Exchange, a lot of these proceeds, most of the proceeds from these photo shoots are going directly to this. So people coming down here, getting pictures with the kids, or in some cases their pets. It's awesome too. The pets have Christmas wishes too. Maybe a new chew toy, maybe a new water bowl. It's all very important. It all goes towards a great cause of helping feed the hungry and those in need. There we go. What did he ask you for, Santa? I think he asked for a new brand of kibble for Christmas. So yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I'll be back. I'll be around here, and looking forward to introduce one of our new mascots, PQ Durham, the Wine Elephant Exchange Courser. So that'll be coming up. But back to you, Jesse. Back to you, everyone. Thank you.
Hey, everybody. We've got Santa here taking requests. We've got a wonderful program set up going on all day today. It's going to be going from noon to midnight. We already had the amazing Chad Rep. If you just joined us, we're going to have more artists from around town. Larissa Birdseye. We're going to have Ben Rice. We're going to have Kibit Bednar. We're going to have Julia Macris. We're going to have Justice Reese. We're going to have Drew Parsons. We're going to have, oh goodness, so many people. The Chicarones. We're going to have some hip hop late tonight. We're going to have a live R&B band, socially distanced streaming from a living room basement. We're going to have all kinds of cool stuff going on, live music. All of this is to raise proceeds for the meal exchange. If you get onto mealexchange.com, you can help donate to the silent auction, anything that's going on that's going to help us get hot food into the people who need it. So stick around. And don't forget to wear your ugly Christmas sweater. Although I don't think mine's all that ugly. I love this sweater. What's going on, Jesse? How are things over on your neck of the woods? You still there, brother?
Okay, put down the list.
That's all you want? I'm trying. Yo, man, we got all kinds of stuff trying to give support because we really believe in this amazing cause. Brian and David put it together. Hey, let me take your name off there real quick, Josh. So it's not holding this up. I don't know how many microphones are currently picking me up, and I apologize for the technical difficulties that we are having. But look, here's the good news. It's got some plants. Does anybody care? I got plants now. I have any plants so it can stop smelling like people's t-shirts. Oh, you know what else I have to do? I have to patch the link back in. So I think Josh, aren't you about to start playing music? Oh, you know what else I have? I think he could probably work something out.
Hey, Jesse, who do we have scheduled up next for performance?
You?
And what time? Me.
You.
I didn't know that.
10 minutes late.
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
I
Chad was.
I am on location here at Syndicate Wine Bar with Santa. I do not have an instrument present.
You're lying. Hey, you guys want to see something else cool? Hold on, we'll just kill this. Look. Hold on. Okay, look. So, just to show you guys, this is one of our walls.
So, with that in mind, I will let you know that this is all part of the meal exchange program. The meal exchange program is to help people get hot food who need it. We have a lot of people in this community that are hungry.
So,
a lot of people.
Josh, why don't you go find a guitar or something? Or just sing. And Chad Rupp keeps messaging me while I'm trying to figure all this out. Going, what are you doing? Chad, I'm trying to figure it all out. How many cameras can I sit down at one time? I'm
live on location here with Santa. He is doing some Santa photos with another local family. We are going to be part of the meal exchange program. The meal exchange program is to provide hot food for people who cannot afford or find that right now for themselves. It is in conjunction with a bunch of local businesses who are participating in the program. The way that it works is all of the donations and proceeds are going towards purchasing these meal exchange vouchers. Anyone who is hungry, that you know who is hungry, make sure to send them, or you can get on to mealexchange.com. You go to the website, you can let them know that you need vouchers, these vouchers are good for one hot meal at any local participating restaurant. Be sure to let everyone know, because that's what this is all about. Don't forget, this is about feeding people. Mealexchange.com. Let's get hot food for people who need hot food. There's a lot of hungry people in Portland right now. Let's make this happen. We're going to have live performers going on all day long. We've got Larissa Birdseye. We've got Ben Rice. We've got Tevis Hodge. We've got the Chickarones. We're going to have some hip hop going on late at night tonight. We're going to have live R&B bands streaming from Southeast Portland. We've got PQ Durham here in the house, wine connoisseur and hip hop elephant extraordinaire. We're going to have all kinds of cool stuff going on. Make sure that you go to mealexchange.com. Mealexchange.com. This is going to provide hot food for people in need. We are getting all of these vouchers out to people. If you know someone who would like a voucher and like to participate to get some food, then get onto mealexchange.com and just let us know that you need vouchers for people who need hot food, and we will get them to you. If you are a local restaurant owner, or you know a local restaurant owner that you would like to send our way, let them know. They can go to mealexchange.com and sign up for this program.
Thank you so much.
That these vouchers are good for one hot meal for someone in need. That's what this is all about today. We've got Santa in the house. We've got David Anderson joining us again, owner of Syndicate Wine Bar. It makes sense for us to be on the other side. Yeah, you got a little bit of a glare going on.
A little bit of glare. If I just put my hand over.
There we go. There. Oh, here, my head can block it. I'll just sit right here and not move. How's it going, David?
It's, not too bad. We decided to be open early today because we got all this fun happening down here with Santa, and it's all for a great cause. So if you're out and about, it's okay to acknowledge if you never realized that Beaverton has a downtown. I didn't realize it either until a few years ago. But yeah,
it's true.
Beaverton is more than a parking lot for car dealerships. There's actually some community going on down here. So it's a beautiful day, unlike last night. We've got nothing but blue sky and sunlight, as evidenced by the way this is getting blown out every time Josh moves his head left and right. The telethon's in full force. I've never actually participated in a telethon. I always wondered what it would be like to be on this side of the camera, and now I know.
I've never actually done a telethon myself, and I'm very excited to participate in this one.
Fabulous. Yeah.
It is a day for new things. I have never hosted a telethon. I have never assisted in hosting a telethon, but I am assisting in hosting this telethon. Mealexchange.com. This is to provide food for people in need. Oh, man.
Hello. Who might you
Let
be?
the puppet show begin.
I'm FC. FC? Would you mind if I call you Fizzy for short?
Oh man, that'd be fun.
Excellent.
What are you guys doing down here?
Well, we're here for a good cause, Fizzy. Yes, I am PQ Durham of the White Elephant Exchange. Pleased to meet everybody, and especially I like your glasses very much. Are you a DJ, perhaps?
Yeah. I just got back from Ibiza, man. I'm just trying to get
Here we go. Excellent. I've not been to Ibiza since I was a young bull. I was heading back from the first pandemonium on the Drakensberg Exchange, and it was quite, how should I put it, energizing. Yes, the folks at those pandemoniums have what we call a joie de vivre. It's quite enticing, yes. Anyway, sorry, you were a DJ in Ibiza.
Yeah, man. But then COVID hit, and I just got stuck here in
Bloody hell.
Beaverton, man.
I'm
But
so sorry to hear that.
I saw Santa down here. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna come get my picture taken.
For a good cause indeed. Where all the benefits go to support meal exchange, right there. Yes, yes. And as you can see, let's see. Yes, yes. Quite good. Yes, go to mealexchange.com right now. This is probably the first telethon since Sesame Street was a big thing where they had hand puppets, don't you think?
Man, these things taste like cardboard, man. How am I supposed to get a meal from this, dude?
Fizzy, we don't do tasting notes off of meal tickets.
Fizzy,
We do
bro,
tasting notes off the meal itself.
you take
Have
the
you learned
ticket.
nothing in the last 3 minutes since we first met?
Are you hungry?
I'm hungry, man.
So
Where
all
can
you
I
gotta
get something
do
to eat?
is take this down to a local participating restaurant with meal exchange, and they will take that ticket from you and give you a hot meal to take home.
Brilliant!
Whoa. That's great, man.
Okay.
So, like, let's say that I didn't meet you and I needed to get a ticket. How would I go about doing that?
If you or someone that you know needs a meal exchange voucher for a meal, all you have to do is go to mealexchange.com. Go there and you follow the links to get a voucher to either yourself or someone you know that is in need of a hot meal. And let's make sure that we get these out to as many people as possible. We are continuing to get more and more local restaurants to participate in this awesome program. The idea is to feed people in need. Anyone can participate. We have a silent auction. We're going to have performers going all day, such
All
as
day
these lovely
performer.
gentlemen. And we're going to have all kinds of cool stuff going on. Make sure that you stay tuned. Make sure that you share the program. Even if you can't watch the stream, share a link to the website. Make sure that we get everyone participating and getting hot meals for everyone in town that needs it. That is what this is about.
Merry Christmas. Bye, Ella. Bye, Jake.
Santa knows everyone's name. He is the man with the plan. And he is helping people get meals for Christmas this holiday season.
Check it out, mealchange.com.
They look tasty indeed, Fizzy. All right, I must be off. I shall be back in a bit. Pleasure meeting you all. Cheerio.
Jesse, how's it going on your end of things, brother? Who do we have up next for performance?
All right, I must be off. I shall be back in a bit. Pleasure meeting you all.
Jesse, how's it going on your end of things, brother? Who do we have up next for performance?
Okay, look, I think does this mic work if I just do it like a karaoke singer? And I will always love you. Ooh, ooh. Look, if they wanted to hear me, now they can hear me. Right? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay. Guess what? Chad Rupp is doing an encore set. Chad Rupp is coming right back up with more Chad Rupp. Hold on. I'll tell you. I'll communicate this to you. Hold on. Chad Rupp.
More Chad Rupp. Everyone needs more Chad Rupp. Love you, man. Thank you for hopping up on this. More Chad Rupp.
So weird. I can't hear. Do you keep muting yourself, Josh?
I can't hear what you're saying there, Jesse. I hear that you are saying something.
I am talking directly into a microphone that should be plugged directly into a laptop that should be going through. I can hear you talking on your own thing, but I can't. Anyways, guess what? Chad Rupp is coming up. Chad Rupp is coming up because his set was so good that we asked him to do it one more time so that we could get it all on the same video, right? So Chad Rupp will be coming up any moment. any moment. This is kind of good and kind of not good. I don't know if you can hear me because I can absolutely hear myself. So there's no reason for me to be able to hear myself. It should be going through a full loop, and the full loop should be going through the damn computer. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now I bet you can hear me super good now, right? All right. I bet I sound fantastic. But the problem with the fact that I sound fantastic, if I use this one, is that I need this one to look. I need this one because okay, watch this. So Chad Rupp will be here in a second. Let me do this. Let me do this. Do this. Do this. Boom, do that. Yay! Wow, this. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Okay, so now there's lots of me's going on. How many me's? There's 3 me's, right? So this is a lot of me's to process. But it's not my fault. You guys remember when Spider-Man first got that new costume that Iron Man gave him? It was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, guess what? Here's the good news. Is Chad Rupp is in the house.
What? Merry Christmas, mofos. That's all I got to say to you. Hey, listen, people, we're here for a good reason, I really appreciate the folks at Meal Exchange and our friend Jesse Sponberg, young Josh McCoskey, and Mr. Ryan McKenzie, who are working so hard putting this program together. I'm here to do a set of Christmas tunes. I don't usually play Christmas music. I certainly have the ugly Christmas sweater. I don't know if I'm winning any prizes with that joint, but whatever. But anyways, there's a couple of tunes that I got. I was looking through a bunch of stuff last night, and I found a song by Les Paul. It's a Christmas standard, and you know, I don't think everyone knows the words to this song, Jingle Bells. It's crazy. You wouldn't even believe it. There's actually 4 verses to that joint. And they're pretty good too. Les Paul leaves room for alliteration, as you might say. Let's see here. Make sure I have some of the words because I never do this stuff. But what a blast! I got my bell. I hope you can hear the piano. I like to do stuff with a little bit of a Nolans kind of a feel to it, even though I ain't never been to New Orleans. You know, never happened. But anyways, here, check this out. Yeah, it's an old school joint. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Now here's the the verse that y'all know. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. All the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, make spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh yes, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. All right. There's a couple of other verses. I really like them. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. You know how much I like Fanny Bright. The horse was lame and lame. Misfortune seemed his lot. He got us into a drifted bank. We got upside. And I don't know what upside means, but it's pretty fun. It sounded familiar. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Yeah. I kind of wish that I could go up to Mount Hood right now. I'd like to go up there and go to Timberline or something and hang out. I know there's snow up there right now. But anyway, there's another bit. It goes like this. A day or two ago, a story I must tell. I went out in the snow, and on my ass I fell. A gal came driving by in a one-horse open sleigh. She laughed as she went by and quickly rolled away. Wasn't very nice of her. Not very Christmas-like, I have to say. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Now, here's some advice to the fellas that let's include it in the mix. Like I said, man, if you don't know these words, I don't either, man. I have to pick them up. I have to do it while I can. It's for a good cause, y'all. Meal exchange, all right? Here's some advice to the young fellas. Now the ground is white. Go while you're young. Take a girl tonight and sing this sleighing song. Just get a bobtail bay, 240 as its speed. Hitch it to an open sleigh, and crack, you'll take the lead. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. That's song one for you. I can't hear you. Are you having fun? Yeah.
I'm loving it. I'm loving
All right, man. Hey, Merry
More
Christmas
Chad
to all
Rock.
the peoples out there. Yeah, baby. I got another tune for you if that's all right. This is another Christmas standard that a lot of my favorite people have played in the past. Bells will be ringing, sad, sad news. Oh, what a Christmas we're to have the blues. My baby's gone, gone. I have no friends to wish me greeting once again. While we'll be singing Silent Night, oh, Christmas carol by candlelight. Please come home for Christmas. Please come home for Christmas. If not for Christmas, by New Year's night. Friends and relations send salutations, just as sure as the stars shine above. For this is Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas, my dear. The kind of tear for the one to be with the ones you love. So won't you tell me that you never will roam Christmas and New Year, find you at home. Please come home for Christmas. Please come home for Christmas. If not for Christmas, and by New Year's night. Not for Christmas, but New Year's night. All right, that was a Christmas tune by the Eagles, I believe. Charles Brown even. I don't know who actually did it originally. I feel like it might have been Charles Brown, an amazing piano player and vocalist, which I am neither of. I'm having a great time, though. What fun for Christmas. People, I want you to be sure that you take your time. Oh, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. I want you to take some time to go to mealexchange.com right now and look up what they're doing. I feel like it's an important mission for us out there in the world to be sure that we are aware that there are people that are out there that are not as fortunate as we are, not as blessed as we are, and we like to, pass the blessing along a little bit. Those that have a little extra, it comes back to you 10 times. Has been my experience. So, please do your best to give money to this hot meal program, and watch out for what young Josh McCoskey is doing out here on this broadcast, and Ryan McKenzie back there hiding the engineer in the background, doing this little project that we got going on here, and also our very good friend Mr. Jesse Sponberg. Don't blame me, I voted for him. All right, now hang on for a second here. I got one more song for you, and then I'm going to give it back to the next people, whoever it is. We're going to have some great entertainment down here. We're going to have a really good time today. So please stay tuned in. Whatever you do, keep that Christmas heart wide open, and be sure to give a little extra if you can. All right, let's do this tune. What was it? It's yeah. Merry Christmas, baby. Yeah, you sure did. You treat me nice. Oh, Merry Christmas, baby. You sure did treat me nice. Oh, you bought me a brand new diamond ring. I feel like I'm in paradise. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling mighty fine now. Got some music on my radio. Oh, I'm feeling mighty fine, girl. I got some good music on my radio. I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to kiss you, darling, underneath that mistletoe. I gotta go buy some of that stuff right now. Santa came down the chimney about 3:30. Left all them presents for my baby and for me. Merry Christmas, baby. You sure did treat me nice. Well, you bought me all the presents, darling, sugar honey, and I feel like I'm in paradise. Merry Christmas now, baby. You sure did treat me nice. Oh, you always do, though. Merry Christmas now, baby. You sure do treat me nice. You bought me all these lovely things. I feel like I'm in paradise. Ladies and gentlemen, please give the meal exchange. Go check out live music. Stick around for some of this. There's extra more at the later points in this show, in this broadcast. I'm going to hang out here for a second and see what Uncle Jesse has to say. What's going on, Jesse?
I'm here. Let me just find myself. I got lots of me's right now. Let me make sure some of the me's are muted.
Right on, man.
Chad,
right
it is
on.
crazy that we are able to have this kind of setup going on right now that we have with all these cameras and these green screens, and we could put more. It's a real blessing the universe has given to us to have this.
Amazing, man. I mean, I really enjoy your broadcast, whatever you're doing, man. I always see you out there doing your thing with the coffee and bong hits and other variety of things. Excellent programs for your faces out there. If you happen to be watching this stuff, I'm not going to make it all like that, but Merry Christmas and meal exchange, y'all. Meal exchange.
Okay, thank you so much for your time, Chad. Have a great Christmas holiday and bless
you too, man.
Your family, bud.
Peace, love, and health to everybody out there right now.
Yup. Okay, look, let's take that Chad overlay off so poor Chad doesn't get burdened with the responsibility or whatever I might say. Hey, I just want to show you guys a couple things as I continuously talk about how blessed I am. Look at all my new house plants. Hold on, let me see if I can just isolate one camera for a second. Let me see if I can just bring up one camera. That'll be this one. Okay, look. I want to show you guys. Look, I just got all these houseplants today. My apartment kind of smells like a. My apartment kind of smells like a t-shirt. Not my t-shirt. If it smelled like my t-shirt, I'd be like, well, I stink. But it smells like somebody else's t-shirt. So I was gifted all these plants for the headquarters. Oh, and yo, if you got some merch, if you got some merch on the way, look, I got it all sorted out. I know it doesn't look like it, but I got all the orders sorted out with paper instructions on each one. So it'll be easy. That shirt on the top, that shirt on the top is for DJ Zone. Okay, this is what I want to tell you guys. Look, so this is, remember that was a white closet. It's not a white closet anymore. So now we're going, it's not perfect because I still got the window, but look. But this is the other room. This isn't the one room we're shooting in. Look. Full. What if you point towards the ceiling? Oh, shoot. So once I fix that mirror, that window problem right there, look, even at the ceiling level, yeah. So that is something we're pretty excited about. It's a whole room. All right. So our next guest isn't supposed to be up. Our next guest isn't supposed to be up until 2:00. So I guess for 8 minutes, I'm just gonna rap. No, I won't do that to you guys. I won't. I promise I won't just start rapping. Baby, I start rapping. It's cold as shit. Colder than Tibet. The streets trying to kill me, but I'm not dead yet. What? Yup, living in a tent. Some son of a bitch done came and raised my rent. Y'all didn't know I wrote a Christmas carol one time, did you? Yeah, hold on. This is boring like this. Let's keep doing this way. Boom. We can do it like that. This way is better. Okay. So a lot of people don't know that I did have a Christmas carol. So, anyways, this is at the Christmas carol. This is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever telethon, benefiting the meal exchange program. And benefiting the meal exchange program. And the meal exchange program uses local restaurants and their existing menus to fill a void in getting people hot meals. Does that make sense? Okay, check this out. Yo, we got a Christmas set sent in from my man Tripolar, but it's in my inbox. He could not be here with us live. So that means that I'm going to have to. It's funny. I told him, I was like, yo, you guys realize that I can't produce a show and host a show at the same time. Like I can produce and host Coffee and Bong Hits barely because I've done it a million times. But as far as just like as far as trying to, like, the most exciting part is trying to see if you can capture. They would just do the one man wave. Whoosh. I'm gonna go. Me too. No, I'll stay. Me too. Okay. I know that's immature, but hold on. So I can do this. Look, I got my man Tripolar made us a video. I'm gonna. Hey, Chad, are you back?
I can be.
No, I'm gonna play some hip hop real quick. Can you check with us later and see if you could be helpful?
Yeah,
Or
for sure.
actually, you know what? No, play right now. That was really good, and people really like that. What am I thinking? Why would I turn away Chad up? Yeah, play some more, Chad. We love it. More Chad Rupp. Watch. This is how we communicate. Chad Rupp. Chad Rupp. Chad Rupp.
Hang
Chad
on.
Rupp. Okay, let's give the man the let's give him the solo layout. Are you in? Chad, can you hear us?
Hey.
Oh, Chad just popped in on a different one. Hold on. Whoa, we got all kinds of. I got two Chads that aren't working.
Okay.
This is a cool look,
Let me
though.
get out of both of these, and I'll come back.
Okay, bud, that works. How many Chad Rubs can you juggle? How many Jesse Sparmbers can you juggle? This is pretty cool to me. We can do whatever. So this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever telethon, benefiting Meal Exchange Program, which uses local restaurants as the missing link to provide hot meals to people in our community who need them most. And you can buy them in bulk from your phone, and that will translate directly into hot meals to people in your community. Okay, guess who's back? Chad Rupp is back. Hey, I gotta tell you though, Chad, when you said that song was written by Charles Brown, I was expecting my favorite Charlie Brown song. You know, that was a dirty little trick. I didn't know. I thought he was gonna do that one. So hold on, let's move you over here. Okay, and I can hang out on these. So you got some more songs in you?
Yeah, but I don't have a lot of Christmas stuff. Is it okay if I just freestyle a little bit?
Yes, please do. People love it.
Oh, look out. We got friends in the house.
All right.
I need some glasses for this situation, but
I'm gonna isolate you,
can
bud.
you guys
It's all
hear me
you.
when you hear that all right? It doesn't sound all wonky. Well, let's see here. Here's a Dylan tune that that I like that my friend the engineer pointed out to me one time many years ago. Well, the streets are wrong. I filled with rubble, ancient footprints all everywhere. You can almost think that you're seeing double on a cold dark night on a Spanish day. I got to get back to my hotel room. Got me a date with a pretty little girl from Southeast. She said someday she's going to be right there with me. When I paint to my masterpiece, all the hours we spent inside the Coliseum, dodging all them lines and wasting time. Oh, the king of the jungle, I can hardly stand to see him. Well, it sure has been a long, hard climb. Train wheel rolling through the back of my memory as I ran on a hillside following a flock of wild geese. Someday everything gonna be different. When I paint my masterpiece. Sail around the world in a dirty gondola. I'd rather be back in the home of Coca-Cola, yeah. Well, I lived in Rome and I landed in Brussels on a plane ride so bumpy I almost cried. Clergyman in uniform, young girl pulling muscle, all there to greet me when I stepped inside. Newspaper men, they was eating candy. Had to be held down by some big police. Sound familiar? Talk about someday everything gonna be different. When I paint, when I paint my masterpiece, now, baby. Oh yeah. Well, I'm just fooling around here. I hope that y'all don't mind a little bit of live music from the compound day, the Casa de la Rup. This is my childhood home that I'm coming to you from. I am hoping to move out of this place here in the next couple of weeks, back into my home in Beaverton, where y'all know where I'm from. This is the neighborhood I grew up in, and we're right down here in Milwaukee. It's a fun place. Let's see here. I got one. All right. I do all these rumbas. I'm sorry. I just love it. My bad. Maybe you might recognize it. When I was just a little boy, standing at my daddy's knee, Papa said, son, don't let the man get you do what he done to me. Cause he'll get you, yeah, you know, he got to get you. Born on the bayou, born on the bayou, born on the bayou, yeah. Now I remember the 4th of July, running through the backwoods flare. I can still hear that old grizzly dog barking, chasing down a hoodoo there. Chasing down a hoodoo there. Born on the bayou, born on the bayou, born on the bayou. Wish I was back on the bayou, rolling with some Cajun queen. Wish I was a locomotive, running on and chugging down the Orleans, chugging down the Orleans. Born on the bayou, born on the bayou, born on the bayou. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take a little pause in the middle of this right now while I'm doing this thing. I want to remind you to go check out mealexchange.com. That's with an X in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know my brother Jesse's back there hiding, pressing some buttons for me, you know. Mealexchange.com, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. If you're having yourself a good time and you're getting ready for the holidays, first take care of you. You got to take care of yourself now. We want you to stay nice and healthy. Second, go check out mealexchange.com, you know, because if you go there, you're going to feel a little bit better when you leave. I'm telling you. If you leave a couple bucks, that is. Now I remember the 4th of July, running through the backwoods fair. I can still hear my old grizzly dog bark and chasing down a hoodoo there. Chasing down a hoodoo there. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Yeah, I'd like to be back there. It's Christmas time. I haven't even been to visit there, you know. I feel like in another lifetime I might have been born on the bayou, you know. Oh, let me think if there's another tune. I gotta stay family friendly. If I have to stay family friendly, I gotta be careful about what I do. No, it's not a family friendly event. It doesn't make a difference. No big deal. All right. Well, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna get a little tiny sip of water. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Don't go away, mofos.
All right. Well, hopefully one of these two microphones is working. And if not, I can jump in with this one.
Sweet.
And we could go this way again if you want. We'll turn off that mic. We'll turn off that mic. We'll just keep this mic. Welcome back to the ugliest Christmas sweater ever holiday telethon with special guests like Chad Rupp. All benefit the meal exchange program. We're going to get one more song in from Chad, if that's okay with everybody. And yeah, it's pretty exciting to me. I appreciate you being here, Chad, holding us down.
Hey, man, it's not a problem. You know, you got to give to live. That's my motto.
Heck yeah.
Give
all right,
to live.
I'll get out of your way.
All right, man. This is a song by Bull Moose Jackson, a famous, actually a saxophone player, a blues man. God made a strange woman. Believe me, she ain't no simp. But I usually get her going when I whip out my big 10-inch, a record of a band that plays. A band that plays the blues. She just loved my big 10-inch record of her favorite blues. Well, I covered her with kisses, and when we in love is clinch, she said, now stop all that diving, Chad Rupp. Whip out the big 10-inch, a record of a band that played the blues. A band that played the blues. She just loved my big 10-inch record of her favorite blues. All right now. All now. Yeah, my girl don't go for smoking. The drinking only make her float. Seems like the only thing to get her excited when I whip out the big 10-inch record of a big plate. The band that played the blues, she just loved my big 10-inch. She just loved my big 10-inch. She just loved my big 10-inch record of a favorite blues. Ladies and gentlemen, Merry Christmas. Have you a good New Year. Stay healthy. Give the meal exchange. Do your thing. Be part of the crowd. All right now.
Okay, Chad, I can't possibly ask you for any more kindness than you've already given us. That's so awesome. Where'd you learn to
It's
play
so
the
nice
piano
to
like
have you.
that?
You know what? We don't, as live musicians, we don't have too many spaces and opportunities to really to let it fly in this particular COVID environment. You know, I'd like to draw some attention to that if I can.
Yes,
there are a
please.
lot of musicians that are out there that are out of work themselves. You know, it's very few people who actually you know, that are making livings in this town. Well, their livings are gone now because we need to stay healthy and we need to get over this crisis. I'm looking forward to hopefully next year being able to perform live in a few different places, and it's what I do for my own health, to be able to play and listen to some live music and to be with friends in that environment, and just enjoying that camaraderie that we have as a group of people in this music community. You know, to be honest, we're missing a lot of stuff too. We need to be a lot more conscious of other people's struggle, and just if we could just you know, be a little bit more conscious about that and help these people out in their struggle, and also don't persecute them. Don't get mad at them because they got their struggle. You know, we got to make sure that everybody you know, has their space to grow and heal. And if we can help some people to grow and become more conscious and become better part of the universe, I feel like that's pretty much the right mission to be on, don't you, Jesse? I think you pretty much are
Yes.
leading a charge on that.
Man, this world is just so hard for so many people. That's it's one of the things I like about the best about the meal exchange program, because it takes a lot of the difficulty away and just makes it pretty easy for somebody to just get a meal. So far, I think the program is up to 7 participating restaurants in the community.
Wow.
And many of them, hundreds of meals have already been purchased. I'm talking multiple hundreds per restaurants. So this is definitely an idea that's catching traction, and I'm proud to be a part of it, even if it's only in the small capacity of lending a little bit of technology.
Me
so
too.
we're supposed to have some story time coming up.
Right
and
on.
we are supposed to have some more music coming up. I have a schedule, but guess what? The schedule's on my phone, and my phone seems to be the only microphone that's working correctly for me. Hopefully pretty soon we'll get some longer chunks in with performances, and then I can maybe fix some stuff. What's your favorite Christmas present you ever got, Chad?
Me? Oh shit. I think it was called a big track when I was like 12 years old or something like that. It was a programmable like a tank thing, and you could press the buttons on it as a big track or something like. Can't remember what it is. And you could program its movement. You could make it go and do stuff. You know, go find a target. When I was 12 years old. I mean, this is '82. Man, that's you and I being young as a mofo. And but on the real, yeah, it was a pretty cool thing. And then you had, it was one of my favorite presents. Yeah, when I was a kid.
Well, you know, my favorite present I ever got was the original Nintendo. But of course, my parents, being as abusive as possible, they made me think that I didn't get the Nintendo for Christmas. And then when I was devastated, but didn't want to look like an ungrateful child,
The
and I
best
swallowed
parents
my pride. And I was just like, okay, Merry Christmas, everybody. Then, like 10 minutes later or something, they're like, oh, there's one more thing. That's so manipulative. That's so, I don't like manipulative relationships, man. You know, if you
Me
had
either.
kids, Chad, if you had kids, would you let them believe in Santa Claus?
My daughter can believe in whatever she wants to believe in. And,
I forgot you
my
have a
daughter,
daughter. She just graduated.
my daughter is actually a registered nurse. And she works down in Salem. She
I bet you're
does.
super proud of her.
I am super proud of her. She did it herself, man. This is one thing about my kid. Uh, you know, I didn't make very good decisions. But what I have to offer my daughter under the circumstances of my life and the things that have happened with me is that my experience in fucking it up. And so when I go to my daughter and I say, hey, listen, this is how I get her to, understand where I'm coming from. I say, in my experience, I say, if I put those words in front of it, those words become valid, not as a trying to tell her what to do, but allowing her to make her own mind up about it, but hearing something from her pops at the same time. So yeah, but my daughter's pretty damn smart, man. She's amazing. She adults better than anybody I know, myself especially, and just an amazing person. I lucked out. I really did.
So when she came to you,
Yeah.
not to take away from that beautiful story, congratulations. When she came to you and she said, Daddy, is Santa Claus real? What did you say?
If I said anything, it would be you'll see on Christmas, or I let her believe. I let her believe in Santa Claus.
That's cool.
I
I always
feel
told
like
my son, no matter what day of the year it is, if somebody tries to climb in through our chimney, our window, or one of our doors, I promise.
I don't believe in Santa Claus right now. Motherfucker better not come down the chimney because they're gonna find out
promise Dad will shoot him. And our dog will bite him. Even if there's presents, he'll just drop them when we shoot him. So we'll be in good shape. Right? Hey, we're supposed to have some poetry or
sweet.
a story reading, but I'm not sure how that's working out. Plus, we should check in with Ryan.
Yeah, what's Ryan doing, man?
I don't know. I think he's reporting live from Santa's headquarters over there.
Right on.
At
At
what is
Syndicate.
that called? Syndicate Wine Bar.
Yeah.
Syndicate Wine Bar. Damn, why is everything always got to be difficult? Okay, hold on. They just left it up to you and me, Chad. Like, all right, Lukoski's gone, Dave's gone. Where's Ryan? Nobody knows. Just me and you holding it down. But that's just fine. You got the.
You know what? I can
keys.
appreciate it.
You got the.
I think we
keys,
got it handled, man. That's what I think.
Yeah. I just want to check in from I want to check in at Syndicate Bar before we go live again. I'm gonna tell you a funny story real quick that nobody ever thinks about. That song "Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer"?
Yeah.
Do you know the lyrics to that song?
I can look that up.
You should look them up. They're basically a confession from a child who witnessed a murder where his grandfather killed his grandmother. But through this poor kid's trauma processing, he revisits the memory as if his grandma was run over by a reindeer carrying somebody's sled. You got the lyrics there, Chad?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Let's see if I can't. If there's more here. Hang
on
a second,
bro. The first one right there is "Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer." Okay,
I got it.
Highly implausible. Okay. Where was she coming from? Our house.
Walking from our house
Okay.
on Christmas Eve.
On Christmas Eve. So we were the last people seen with her. Okay, then what?
You can't say there's no such thing as Santa.
How can you not say there's no such thing as Santa?
Well, her response to that was, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
Yeah, her and Grandpa, or him and Grandpa, or whoever's singing it and their grandpa believe that Santa killed their grandma. Do you know how traumatic that must have been for that kid to process that his psyche just shut him down completely so that he really believes that Santa Claus killed his grandmother?
You're
Okay,
killing me, man.
go to the next line, Chad. Hey, this is like a court case. Please, next line.
Okay, all right. She'd been drinking too much eggnog.
Whoa. Now we're victim shaming.
Yeah. And we begged her not to go.
Oh my gosh. So now not only are they putting the blame for being murdered, brutally murdered on this woman's drinking, but they're actually elevating themselves to being reluctant heroes because they begged her not to leave. Okay. What's the next line?
Then the next line is, but she forgot her medication. And she staggered out the door into the snow.
What? So they just let her? Your grandmother just staggered out into the snow.
I can't understand why anybody would allow that to happen to their grandparents like that.
Okay, then what's the next lyric? I'm dying.
All right. When we found her Christmas morning
Oh my God.
at the scene of the attack, she had hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claws marks on her back.
Holy shit. Hold on. So they're saying that the woman wandered off, drunk off her medication, into the snow, and they just let her. And they didn't look for her until the next morning.
How does that happen?
Okay. There's
You
got to
wouldn't
be
let
some
that
more
happen to
clues.
your grandma, would you?
There has to be some more clues.
All right.
There's
Some more clues.
Okay.
Well, actually, there's the next line is grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Day or Christmas Eve.
Oh, how's this?
You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for Grandpa and me, we believe. Now, here's the part though that kind of gets a little bit twisted. It says, "Now we're all so proud of Grandpa. He's taking this so well."
Oh yeah, I bet he's taking it pretty well. Doesn't
Yeah.
sound like he liked Grandma that much. He didn't even follow her after she left the house in the snow. Okay, so Grandpa's taking it well.
Grandpa's taking it well. See him there watching football, drinking beer and playing cards with cousin Mel. Yeah, right?
Grandpa's cool. He's just getting drunk and playing cards.
He doesn't even miss her.
Oh,
What's going on
I'm
with
so
that?
proud of Grandpa. I bet. Okay, what's next?
It's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family's dressed in black.
Okay. The family's dressed in black.
I do that at every holiday, though, man. I mean,
yeah, right. Okay, what's the next line?
And we just can't help but wonder, should we open up her gifts or send them back?
Whoa. What?
I'm telling you, man.
How long could Grandma have been dead and they're already just
Dude, the next part is even worse.
no impossible.
It is, man. Now the goose is on the table,
Okay.
and the pudding made of fig, and the blue and silver candles that would have just matched the hair on Grandma's wig. Right? Would have been perfect if Grandma had been there.
Now they're stinging on her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're just having the party. They're having a feast without even taking her into consideration. She did disappear after all. I mean,
And
I can't.
stinging on her wig.
It's unbelievable, man. Did they steal her wig? I don't know. Maybe
No,
they
they're
did.
making fun of
Somebody
it. Though.
stole mine.
They're making fun of it. They're like, "Oh, those candles would have matched Grandma's wig."
Ah, the nerve, the audacity, unbelievable.
How old is that confession?
I don't know. It's ancient, man. I
And nobody's
mean,
even cared. Nobody until I came around does enough critical thinking to maybe consider the lyrics. They're just like, "Oh, Grandma got run over by a reindeer." That's weird.
it is.
They're
Why?
just like,
How
"That's
did that
weird."
become a freaking Christmas song? That's what I want to know.
Oh, that's horrible.
Somebody has a morbid sense of humor, Jesse. That's all I've got to say about that.
That's the posthumous confession. That's what are they called? A cold case. That's a cold case Christmas.
Are you going to put that person in Christmas Carol fucking jail, dude? Is that what's going to happen next?
Christmas Carol custody at least.
All right.
Just be out. Hold on, it looked like claw marks on her forehead and scratches on the back of her head.
They said claws, like as in Santa Claus. So they put it on Santa too, you know. And at the end of it, this is where the conspiracy goes, man.
There's more
to the end of this. Just check this out. Better watch out for yourselves. They should never give license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Come on now.
Watch out for myself in case I stumble off into the snow after getting an argument with my husband and not on my medication and drunk on eggnog. I'll make sure to be careful of that. So Grandpa follows her out the house, clubs her over the head, leaves her in the snow, and this poor kid grows up to be songwriting age and pins a confession.
Well, is it a confession by him, or is it a confession about Grandpa, or did Santa Claus really do that shit, man? That's what I'm kind of wondering about.
Well, there's only two people in the world who could go to court and argue that Santa Claus did that, and they're both working for the president right now. One is Rudy Giuliani could totally go into court right now and argue that. It wasn't the president, it was Santa Claus and his reindeer that did it with a straight face. And then the other person will be that lady that's kind of Rudy's attorney, that one weird lady.
Oh, fucking
do you know that song, Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer?
I probably could pick it out, but
it
wouldn't be very good at this point.
Man, go ahead and give it a try.
Grandma got wait. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Yeah, man. Give me the beatbox, man. What the fuck?
I won't do that.
Oh wait, hang on a second. I can't see the start of the song. I mean, you're a better recollector of the evidence in writing than I am.
Grandma got killed by the landlord.
There it is.
You got
Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but for me and Grandpa, Me and Grandpa, we believe.
Your version definitely makes it sound more like a murderer than the other version. Those high piano hits. So I don't know where our special guests are. Let me see what's going on. I'm using so many devices right now. Look, don't forget we have this one and this one and this one. And we got lots of devices. But not we have more cameras than we do guests, Chad Rep.
Well, you could put me on all 3 of the extra cameras if you really wanted to, and then you could have 3 times as much Chad Rupp in your life.
We should have brought you into the studio. Then we could have worn masks. Don't forget, you guys, this benefit is for the meal exchange program. Me and Chad are having fun. But it's a real serious reason that we're here. This is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever telethon. And it's to benefit the meal exchange program. All right, Chad, I'm gonna let you get out of here finally.
All right, now.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend. And tell your friends. Oops. Yo, let's pop in now. Rajim, where you at? I see you on the thing. Yo, he might have froze for a sec. Let me see if I can pop him back in. It looks like he dropped out, but soon Rajim the Black Bishop will be popping in. Soon Carmen Blankenship will be running a Christmas story for us. And Larissa Birdseye is scheduled to come through after the event that's currently taking her time. So what we need to do is make sure that I'm muted everywhere else. I don't know what happened to Rajim, so we're going to kick him out. And hopefully he's going to come back in. And I'll bring him right up. Let me see. Try again, G. Okay, boom. Let's try that. Hopefully Diction might stick his head in here. Plus, guess what? I do have an appearance from Tripolar. He sent it in to me. It's actually in the mail. And at some point today, I'll be sitting down to read my favorite story. Hold on. Let me hold on. So yeah, just send me the video then. Perfect. Let me see what's going on. Let's see. So Rajim is in. Hey, there you are, man. I see you. Let me get rid of a couple of these other camera angles. Are you there? Oh man. Okay, look, so it doesn't look like there's a lot of technology that has to go on to make all this work, right? So we did have Rajim the Black Bishop. He was coming on. Instead, I'm just going to ask him to record his performance. If he records his performance, then I can. Oh man. Night before Christmas. Okay, down low. Let's see if this works. And then we try to open. Hold up. All right, that's not very loud. That's a full blast. We'll give it a try. We do have some Santa Claus in the house. So let me see if I can do this. Boom. Do this. Do this. Let's hope this is it. Oh no, okay, actually this is cool. This is Tripolar with his
Hey yo, this is Tripolar here with DJ Lady X. We want to give a big shout out to Meal Exchange Program. We got much love for y'all for doing what you do. We appreciate it. And I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Right here in the 503. This is my chosen life. I don't want it anymore. I've had it and I'm sure, so I'm moving on. This is my chosen life. I don't want it anymore. I've had it and I'm sure. Yeah. That was a life I chose, not no more. I'm moving on, yeah, had to go, smash and roll. Producing songs was a year for it. Not again, I don't win for it. And feel horribly, pretending meant for it. I had to cut it off, burn up the loose ends, and tie the tourniquet and watch it loose end. Bleeding out like it should have gone before. This time I just let it I pick it off the floor. Don't feed a dead horse, it's fucking useless. Don't show no remorse because I use it. She only hated and that motivated me to dip out the back route to leave. Cause I couldn't breathe, I could not lean on and rest nothing. I tried to squeeze but was less busted. So we move on, no more scoops on the low. I'm rolling without you on the road and I'm not all alone. Chosen line, I don't want it anymore. I've had it and I'm sure, so I'm moving on. Yeah. Put my hands on her head, and we can give a little twist. Let's make it flare as I whisper in her ear. All the shit she wanna hear. We can put my hands on her hips, give a little twist. Let's make it flare as I whisper in her ear. Yeah. We've been flipping the chickens like they've been dipped in the battle, like water, we hitting and scatter cinematic. I've been blasting them, laughing at 60 frames per second. Blasting now with my voice and my rep, and they getting the rapping like they didn't know, like they didn't know. When the pressure kicked in, it took the lid to know. I put my hands on the heads when we did make it clear, do anything but a little bit. I had a vision of a chick that couldn't say no. She gave me what I wanted and she stayed down. Addicted cause I wanna no longer be the loner. Coughing from the smoke like it's the Rona. Cause she's a stoner just like me, dog. Smoking when we born until we go to sleep, young. Cause I'm tired from the fire. The end of coming me perspired. Spin my vision through the wires. Right through the wires. Put my hands on my hips. And we can give it a little twist. Let's make it flare. As I whisper in the red. All the shit she wanna hear, she wanna hear. Yeah, I'ma get it, ooh. Yeah, I'ma get it, ooh, I'm gonna get it now. I'm coming with it, ooh, I'm coming with it now. Hit 'em with it till they know what we about. Hear 'em squealing as they bleeding now. I'ma get it, ooh, I'm gonna get it now. I'm coming with it, ooh, I'm coming with it now. Hit 'em with it till they know what we about. Hear 'em squealing as they bleeding now. Hit 'em with it till they finish breathing now. Violent visions till they feel what I'm wielding now. I was sure till they filled it up and spilled it down. Now I'm going in, we never fold again. I push it back for the fact they slacking, bragging like they're acting different. Falsehood to the max, they sit on the racks, collapsing, lacking vision. They never had a passion, they never had a dream, so they can't understand why the hell I go through hell to do these things. I make my sound sick so I can move the crowd. Don't hang around with no one that can't do it loud. Stick to my car, which I can't find cause no one else here like me except my girl. Might have to make a wifey. Head to toe, front to the back, I never had to worry. Focus on the cream so my home team is out here rocking jerseys. MVP of the borough, I thought this on your mind. When every time you hear my shit play, I get all the shine. I'ma get it, ooh, I'm gonna get it now. I'm coming with it, ooh, I'm coming with it now. Hit 'em with it till they know what we about. Keep swimming as they bleeding now. I'ma get it, ooh, I'm gonna get it now. I'm coming with it, ooh, I'm coming with it now. Hit 'em with it till they know what we about. Keep squealing as they bleeding now. Yeah, this that dirty gold. What up, Al Jenks? Yeah. My soul's a little more than basic. If you really want it, you can chase it. One of a kind, you can taste it. Cause I know my work for holding gold, not holding dirt. My soul's a little more than basic. If you really want it, you can chase it. One of a kind, you can taste it. Cause I know my worth. You more like fool's gold, kinda close, but still not real. We could play you, put you on the ropes, and still you peel, but it still give you hot lead as I go platinum. Peel the seal as I'm a rapping them, exposed, head to toe. I'm one of a kind, I'm left alone. That's how I feel when I'm in my zone. I'm home, and probably kids to see a real one go and get it back. I let it shine as I get the bag. Hustle, I'ma get it, I'ma spit it for my coast, and I'ma show you how it's written. I'ma get it with my folks. And it's so close that you can taste it. Overload you with my soul, cause it's a little more than basic. Doing dirt and spitting words is all I have. Take it away and I'm falling back. Back to depression, back to anger, back to drugs and alcohol is my anchor. Yeah. If you really want it, you can chase it. One of a kind, you can taste it. Cause I know my work, I'm holding gold, not holding dirt. My soul's a little more than basic. If you really want it, you can chase it. One of a kind, you can taste it. Cause I know my work, I'm holding gold, not holding dirt. Yeah, we holding gold, not holding dirt. Yeah. I wanna poster and smile with you. I got that good stuff, and I'll share it too. She's acting mad at me now, and I don't know why. She's acting mad at me now, cause I'm too fly. And you're fly as a motherfucker. She hates me for a peanut allergy, cause I'm a nutter butter. Make the mother stutter. In the commotion, cause the motion like the thunder rumbles. Loud, just like my pack is. And we can roll one up if we can manage. Cause I'm too lit from the time before it. Feeling like I need to change my focus to myself now. And posted up while we smoking now. And broke off from a chosen route. Cause they was holding out. And this is mad, break it off, I found a new way. The ocean big and tomorrow is a new day. Pressing on through the pressure, never plan to get up. Cause like I said, I'm getting blasted in the mezzanine. But I'ma play it smarter, evade the raging waters, and take it farther than anyone that's ahead of me. And smoke with you. I got that good stuff, and I share it too. Mad at me now, and I don't know why. She's acting mad at me now, cause I'm too fly, too fly, too fly. Yeah, cause I'm too fly. That's how we do it. You can't blame me, you can't change me. I am who I am, and you'll never be the same. And if I wasn't, I'd be busted. It changed up the plan. Yeah. Plans change, pop the top like champagne. Whole time switching up, why do the damn thing? Lyrically smooth, pimping the groove, and everyone around coming with it but you. I'm dreaming lucid and rolling, stupid and holding. What I want, what I need, no more folding. Overlapping my passion for the beating bud. Crash together like they needing blood. We gon' get it like this. Finishing the night shift, and hustle on till the sun's up and grinding. That's how we do it in the borough. Paint a mural for your mind. Use my words to make a swerve through these times. Lickety split. I ain't missing for shit. You don't see me, I ain't around on purpose, cause I drift away with the current. Never faded the curtain. Face my fears now, cause I'm hating them lurking. You can't blame me. You can't change me. I am who I am, and you'll never be the same. If I wasn't, then I'd be busted. And change up the plan, and we gonna get it in. Hey, yo. Much love, Tripolar, DJ Lady X behind the camera. That's how we get down right here in the 503. Big shout out to Mill Exchange Program. Yeah.
Yo, that was fire. Fire, fire, fire. That was hot lava. That's exactly what we're trying to get around here. Pure lava, bro. That's what we want. Lava in Portland. You know we got lava in Portland. We got a volcano right in the middle. But you can't eat a volcano, so how are you gonna keep your bellies hot? Shout out to Tripolar for that incredible performance. Shout out to Chad Rupp for his incredible performance. All right, we're gonna try right now to see if we can't bring up Santa Claus. Let me see what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this. Ryan sent me a video, so I'm gonna try to play it right now. Connect more apps. I don't even know what app. I try to download it, but it won't let me download it. Oh, here we go. Let's give it a try. Let's see. No. Let me just play it. No. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, guys. I've never produced a Christmas telethon before. Boom, boom. This is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever telethon brought to you by me. I mean, right now, it's brought to you by the Mill Exchange program, but let me see where is that. It's going to be on my desktop, so let's try this. Let's try getting out of that. Getting out of that. There's that. We start playing this. Oh man. I don't know. Somewhere there's supposed to be a oh man, there's the story. There's Santa right there. What is up, Santa?
Oh, ho, ho.
I'm having a hard time downloading your video. I can get it, but I can't get the video to come up. What's up with you? Probably a decently busy time of year for you, eh? Yeah, Santa? Oh, Saint Nick. Well, I don't know what happened to Santa, but we'll give it a try. This is Jesse Sponberg. Hopefully, you're watching this on urbansurvivorman.com. We built a whole machine just so we could do stuff like this. Go to urbansurvivorman.com. We have a bunch of guests coming up tonight. Check it out. I need to get some more coffee though, because I had assumed there'd be some built-in breaks, but there isn't. So I gotta pour myself a little warm-up cup. Thank you for tuning in, you guys, and thank you for supporting the Mill Exchange program. We got lots of cool performances coming up. We got stuff from Rajim the Block Bishop. We got stuff from Josh McCoskey. We got stuff from Ben Rice. The Chicharrones are in the house at some point somewhere. Let's get back to this. All right, let me see. Why can't I? Man, you know what? I'm just about to just start reading my favorite story, but I'll save it for tonight. I mean, who down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot? But the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville, did not. The Grinch hated Christmas the whole Christmas season. Now, please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reason. It could be his head wasn't screwed on just right. It could be perhaps that his shoes were too tight. So yeah, that will be coming up later this evening. This is an all-day extravaganza. Um, all-day extravaganza with all kinds of good stuff coming up to support the meal exchange program, which we're really, really proud to have a part in. Hey, I guess I could take this opportunity to let you guys know, as we support all the things we like, Lady X is bringing a new project to the screen. I think it starts tonight. I'm not positive if it's tonight or tomorrow, but yo, check this out. This is, speaking of hot lava, look at this.
Lady X. Is that a timetable? Well, get on it. It's your time.
What?
Lady X. Is that a timetable?
What? That was so dope. That was so dope and perfect timing. Look who's here. Santa.
Ho ho ho!
Ain't no holes up
We're
in
back in the
here,
studio.
man.
We're
Let's
down
go.
here taking pictures for Mill Exchange, raising money. So far, we've raised $500. Lots of people, lots of kids coming down. I got a new set of kids that are here right now. Hi guys, can you wave the camera? Hi. So we're gonna take some Santa pictures, folks, and then I will get back on in 10 minutes. We'll go over the meal exchange, talk about that program. We should have some live acts coming up here in the next 15 minutes as well.
You got
Justice
live acts setting up
Reese.
over there?
What was that?
Do you have live acts setting up over there?
The live acts are all getting, because our bandwidth's so bad, we had to relocate our live acts to Josh's house. So they're going to be going from his basement. Yeah. Because we kept falling off. So So they will be coming shortly. I gotta get a couple of photos with the kids. Here, I'll just put our.
Okay, so can you go interview one of those kids?
What would
Just
you
be
like?
like,
You want to have?
just like sit in. Let us sit in with you while you talk to one of those kids.
Okay, yeah, just a second. Hey, so what do you guys want for Christmas, huh?
Well, next year I want to get an elf on the shelf.
Okay.
I think my baby brother Spencer would probably want some cars that make sounds.
Well, I don't know if I have a car that makes sound, but I got one of these.
What?
Spencer.
You like bubbles?
Oh, partner, you love bubbles.
What? Santa just pull
Another
the
brother
toys
over
out of his
there?
pocket?
What's she like? Does she like it? You want a car? Here you go.
What? We want a car of Santa?
I'll bring you one when I get to the studio in a half hour. How about that?
Okay, bud. We'll see you over here at the studio in a little bit. We're going to see what we can pull up for some entertainment for people. I think. I think Lady X did some. That scratching had me excited. So I don't know what happened to Santa. It looks like Santa crapped out. We're just gonna go back to me, I guess. That's fine. I'm reliable. This is Justice Farberg holding it down at the home studio, at the home office, which really is my home. If you don't believe me, look, I'll turn to the side. That's my chair. That's my other chair. Those are my new plants. That's my little thing. There's the kitchen. One of these days I'll get a break to use my restroom, but that's not gonna be today, probably. Maybe tomorrow I'll get to use the restroom. But I think that Lady X last night was doing some real cool stuff. Hey, make sure you go subscribe to her page, BTW. Hold on. I know that somewhere there was some good stuff. Where is it, man? Shoot, she has a lot of content. Here, we'll just do this real quick. This is dope. Go, Lady X. It's your birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Lady X, yo. Girl. Thank you. Thank you. Lady X, yo. And I give it back to him. Okay? Yeah, I'll come with it. It's perfect. And stuff, yeah. I have some cuts on it. I cut off both sides of the paper. I know, yeah, that's my problem. Yeah. This is my first time. It's my first time, yeah. Okay, I'll get.
All right. That was cool. That was cool. This is Jesse Spivak. I'm back holding it down forever. We are only in like the beginning of the third hour. So we went to 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock to now 3 o'clock. I've been here since noon. I've been on the air since noon. I actually been here since longer than that. But that's all right, because you guys know I'm a sucker for any kind of charity shit. I will always show up to help programs like the Meal Exchange program. You can get more information, or you can sign your restaurant up at mealexchange.com. So here's how it works. The Meal Exchange uses donations from the community to purchase large blocks of warm, nutritious meals from community partners, meaning restaurants. These same partners that are struggling to stay alive in the middle of the pandemic anyways. So we assume that we can help them at the same time, right? So meaning that $500 or $1,000 worth of new business is decently helpful. So then the restaurant, let me just give this one camera, man. So the restaurant go ahead and makes, whoops, so you can see the ceiling. So the restaurant puts a menu item on their menu, and then a person who needs a free hot meal can access the mealexchange.com program and get a meal voucher that will hook them up with a takeout to go order at the restaurant. Don't forget to tip. Okay. Oops. Man, you guys know, if you watched what I was doing, you would think I was an octopus right now. I'm communicating with people. I'm touching buttons. I'm scanning videos so that I can figure out what to bring up. Wouldn't it be cool if there's just like a video right now from like Santa's workshop or something? Man, of course not. That would be too easy. That would really make my life just solid if there was just a. Or if I could just play an old Frosty the Snowman cartoon. You guys know about that one? That was my favorite when I was growing up. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Because remember, he didn't really understand how it all works, so he had to do his own thing. Hey, you guys want to play a fun game? Watch this. We can play a fun game called. Actually, I have to go this way. We could bring up some green screens if you guys want to do that. Watch. This is kind of fun. Hey guys, let's play. Add a green screen. Do you want it to look like you are spending Christmas in a pilgrim village? Well, then all you gotta do is ask, and you can start spending all your Christmases in all the pilgrim villages that you want. I think it worked. Let's see. Boosh. Oh, you know why? Look, this one will be from a pilgrim village. This camera, watch. Boosh. Blam. So that one will set us up in a pilgrim village. But then if we go back to the other one, we could do something like this. Okay, well that's kind of crazy because I don't even have the right lighting on. So we don't want to do that. We'll just go back to doing this. Back like that. And then this should work out good for everybody. Everybody will just be like, all right, well, I know this is kind of crazy, but it'll pick up. There's some, yes, if you need a meal, Erica, go to mealexchange.com. And I know it might be frustrating for you guys to see me on 3 screens with no real content coming out. I mean, we could have some content. Watch this. I was hoping that we could find. Yeah, watch. This is the real Santa Claus Village in Rovaniemi. That's what they say. This is his spot. I'm not gonna totally bite it, but I'll show you guys what it looks like online. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so, whoops. Hold on, now we'll go back to this. Santa Claus Village in Lapland. That's Finland. Well, that was probably pretty cool. I'm not sure if those people have their content copywritten, and I don't want to mess that up anyways. Hey, here's your reminder. This is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever, brought to you by urbansurvivorman.com, Syndicate Wine Bar, and it's a benefit for the Meal Exchange Program. The Meal Exchange Program uses local restaurants to provide warm, nutritious, meals for community members who might otherwise not have access to one. So we get a deal because we buy in bulk, and we ask a restaurant. I don't know who. I'm not having these conversations. These conversations take place outside of my pay grade. I'm just the guy who's supposed to be running. There should be music and entertainment right now, but I'm just gonna keep holding it down with my own face and my own jokes. As soon as I get some jokes, that's what I'm gonna ask Santa for Christmas. Oh man, I'm sitting on your damn lap. Can I get some jokes for Christmas? Santa's like, all right, but they're gonna be old by the time Valentine's Day runs around, so you better hope you got a hot January cracking with these Yuletide jokes I'm gonna give you. Instead of gives you December jokes, they're only good for like a week. That's crap. I don't really like Christmas. I don't really like Santa. I really do like peace on earth, though. I really like giving. I really like the spirit of giving. I really like family coming together. I don't like old women wandering outside in the snow and getting trampled, maybe killed by her husband who doesn't seem to care because he's just watching football, drinking beer, and playing cards with cousin Mel or Uncle Mel or whoever the heck Mel is. It's not. I'm not trying to dry snitch, but just on some hypotheticals, it's not really helpful. This one will be that one. This one, what's the difference between this camera and this camera? I like that camera though. That camera up there, the one at the top is just chilling. Where is that? This one, that camera. I like that one. And I think you guys would be upset if I was only on one camera. So I'm like, let's just have 3 cameras. So people are like, yo, I can't see your face in the middle of the meal exchange thing. I'm just like, yo, don't even sweat it. I got lots of different things to show. Does that make sense? Okay, let me go back on YouTube and see what's on there, man. That's a good babysitter for me. I find live stuff on there and I'm like, all right, what's going on? Yo, somebody popped in. No way. I feel like a hillbilly. We got company. Hold on. Josh is backstage.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I didn't mean for you to drop me in. I'm just doing a level check here. We're in the studio at the house setting things up.
What do you mean you didn't mean to be dropped in? You dropped
Welcome
in.
to the party.
Tell us what's been going on with you.
Exchange. Don't forget, this is all about feeding people. If you want to participate, go here to mealexchange.com. The whole point of all of these performances and the silent auction and everything is to make sure that we're getting hot food into the bellies of the people that need it. You can go there to check out the silent auction items. You can go ahead and check out all the performances. If you're a restaurant owner or you know a restaurant owner, feel free to reach out to them. Go to mealexchange.com. They can sign up to participate in this awesome program. It's going to help a bunch of people, and it's also going to get people with the restaurants to have some ability to help out in this tough time as well. We're going to have all kinds of cool performances going on all day long. I'm here in the studio just setting things up, so don't mind me. But I just wanted to make sure we're getting all our levels right. Feel free to comment or chat if you want and let people know whether the audio is coming through well. I'm going to jump back out of this. Have a great time.
Okay, so check this out. Let me turn this that way so it makes more sense again. Okay, we should have new guest coming up soon. If you ever wonder what the top of my head looks like, there you go. But we just got to use the phone camera because that seems to be the only camera that's working. So in a minute, we're going to be joined by Kivette Bednar, which is a great name. I hope I pronounced it right. And they'll be joining us in a minute. Let me make sure. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to host and produce and host and engineer. So let me make sure this works. I got the good link for them. Oh, you guys want to do the wave? Boom, there we go. There we go. Oh, I see somebody's connected. I don't see their face in though. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, there you are.
There we go.
Hey, please tell us how to
Awesome. What's
pronounce
up,
your name
man?
so I don't mess it up.
No worries. Yeah, it's Kivit Bednar.
Ah, Kivit. Perfect. Hey, thank you. Let's bring up your stuff. And I'm gonna get out of your
Yeah,
way, okay?
no problem.
All right.
Okay, man. I guess I'm gonna do it. Thanks for having me on. Hi, everybody. Happy holidays. Bright of springtime in his lover's eyes, mountain flowers he laid down by her side. Soon they knew his seed found the ground. That's about the time that some bad man came to town. Height of summer, the men came for the land. Word to the wise, you better get out while you can. So they left their hometown to drugs and bloodied hands, headed northward into the desert sand. When they finally reached the river, the child, she came that night. They searched to find a crossing, at last the single line. Thanks, Josh. Dead of winter, they sent him to jail. Took her baby where she went, no one can tell. Child grows up hard but tall, tries to find her name one day, there's no record at all. Oh yeah, that's a song of mine called No Record. It's coming out pretty soon on a record I'm recording with Jimmy Bott right now, and you are on the meal exchange. We're getting some people fed today. Big thanks to JD for running this thing.
Heck yeah. Thank you. That song was beautiful. What else you got?
Thanks, man. Shoot, I was gonna do another one, mine called "Begging You Please." Let's see what happens here.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you.
Am I leaving said, well, that is the question, the one we need to ask. What is the reason you're lonely by yourself? You're only made what you've held. Begging you, please. I'm begging you, please. Oh, I'm begging you, please. Oh, I'm begging you, please. Don't run from the light, she said. Pretend you're a kite in the air. You follow the wind, you pull your string real tight. But I can hold on, dear. This time it'll be, I'm begging you, please. I'm begging you, please. Oh, I'm begging you, please. Oh, I'm begging you, please. Well, at times you've been unkind to me. The damage that we wit is done. And at times I feel inclined to leave. There's always a setting sun, a setting sun, a setting sun. Ooh, yeah. Light through a window, an avocado seed, one tiny footprint in the ocean breeze. All we have left here is what the hell's been said, that you're only made, dear, from what you're fed. Don't leave, I'm begging you, please. Oh, I'm begging you, please. Oh, I'm begging you, please. I'm begging you, please. Yeah. That song's called Begging You Please. Just put it out actually not too long ago. Recording over at Jimmy Bots. Hey JD. For some reason I can't hear you.
Okay, let's try that. Sorry. That was a great song. Where can people find your music?
Thanks, man. It's on Spotify under Kivit Bednar. I got an album out called No Record right now. That's on it. Actually, the rest of the album's coming out soon, but Begging Please is up there. Do I have time for one more?
Please, yes, 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 absolutely. Hold on, we'll do it like this. Look, do this, and then we'll switch you to this one. There. Yeah, please. We would love to hear another one. I guarantee it.
Thanks, man. All right, cool.
All right.
I think I'm gonna do a traditional song called "Jesus Is on That Main Line." I just always
Down
liked
with
it. I first
Jesus,
heard it
man.
on a Raikkonen record. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Well, I know Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want. I know Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want. I know Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want, Lord, you can. Call him up and tell him what you want. 'Cause I know Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want. I know Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want. I know Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want. You can call him up and tell him what you want. Well, now if you're sick and you wanna get well, tell him what you want. I said if you're sick and you wanna get well, tell him what you want. I said if you're sick and you wanna get well, tell him what you want, Lord, you can call him up and tell him what you want. I wish I could tell Josh McCoskey to take a solo right now, but I said if you want his kingdom, tell him what you want. I said if you want his kingdom, tell him what you want. I said if you want his kingdom, tell him what you want, Lord, you can call him up and tell him what you want. 'Cause I know that Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want. I know Jesus is on that main line. Tell him, Lord, Jesus is on that main line. Tell him what you want, Lord. But you can call him up and tell him what you want. Ooh. Hey JD, thanks for having me on, man. This was a lot of fun. I got my bad sweatshirt and everything, dude. Oh shit, I can't hear you.
I fixed it.
Thanks, man.
If you saw what I was having to do behind the scenes here right now, you would just laugh. All right. Only because I spent my whole life playing video games do I even have a chance at pushing all these things. But it's cool. It's one of those good problems to have.
Man. Well, thank you for running everything.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I'm just making excuses
I hear you, man.
for my poor performance.
No, dude, it's awesome.
Okay, we're gonna let you go on with your day, and I'm gonna remind everybody what they're here for. Okay, guys, my name is Jesse Sponberg. I am here, I guess, producing and hosting the ugliest Christmas sweater ever holiday telethon to benefit the mealexchange.com program. That's mealexchange.com. And so we're doing the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. And that was super nice of Kitty to come and help us and sing those wonderful songs and even sing that song about Jesus. I thought Jesus was kind of silly. I thought I'd outgrown Jesus until I discovered a real miracle the other day. And I ran into this woman. Some of you might have seen it on my live stream. Some of you might not. But I feel like it's a good time to tell the story. So my transmission had just blown up in my truck. And I was like, whatever. I could still drive like 10 miles an hour. So that's not that big a deal. I'm just going to take it home. I don't have problems in my life. So I'll take it home, I'll park it, and we'll see what's up later on. On my way home, I seen a garage sale sign. Now, of all the times that I shouldn't be stopping at a garage sale, it's when I'm trying to get my car home because it's broken, right? Just get home, regroup. But nope, the voice in my head is like, maybe the garage sale has a coat rack. You really need a coat rack. You might as well stop and see if there's a coat rack possible, right? So I'm like, okay, check it out. I go in the house. It's a really small house, super humble, very few furnishings, very few things on the wall, a lot of real wood in there. It looks like an old house in middle northeast Portland. So I go in there and I'm looking around kind of, and I see a coat rack. But anyways, I'm going to cut to the chase of this story. I just want to let you know how unlikely it was that I stumbled into this Bible story. And that's the only way I can explain it is as a Bible story, right? Because when I went in there, I found a pious woman. And I don't know if you know what pious means, but pious means being a humble, devoted servant of the Lord, right? Very deep into your Bible. And I asked this woman, I said, are you selling all your stuff? And she says, yeah, I got some debts I need to cover. And God said he'll take care of me. So I'm going to sell all my stuff. But she didn't have any stuff. So all her stuff was like her refrigerator and her stove. And I was like, something ain't right. And all the people that were around there in the house kind of felt demonic to me. So I waited around until it was a quiet moment, and I asked the lady if she could speak on the side. And then she told me the circumstances of her life, right? But that she didn't care that her plan was crappy because it was God's plan. And I'm like, hold on. Don't I always tell people that? Like, it doesn't even matter if your goal is crap. Just set a goal. It doesn't even matter if your plan is lame. Just have a plan. Just start it in motion and let the universe, let the Lord take over for you, make it a beautiful Christmas story. So now this woman is sitting at her table, praying to her book, saying God will take care of her. She needs a medium to large lump sum of money, and she's going to sell her stove. The important thing that makes this story noteworthy isn't that somebody helped somebody else, right? It isn't that, yes, with the help of my friends, we raised the money that this woman needed. Yes, with the help of our community, we were able to put some food into her cupboards. Yes, with the help of the team that we built, we were able to keep her refrigerator and her oven in her house. But the weird thing is that the power that that lady had didn't come from a box. It didn't come from a department store. It didn't come from a catalog or Google or Amazon. That lady's power was the most simplest and one of the oldest gifts that we have in humanity, right? And I used to laugh. I thought when I was younger, Jesus was all right. Maybe that was a possible story. Then as I got older, I kind of outgrew that thought. Like, I don't really think that Jesus died on the cross for our sins, right? But who am I to say? Such workings are beyond the brains of man. Certainly, I flip flop on enough other topics, on enough other subjects. So, why can't we revisit Jesus? I mean, certainly the woman was speaking of a power that I've been seeking that can't put my finger on, that I can't articulate, that I can't put words to. She was telling me a story about a power that sounded so familiar, but with a different protagonist. When she's telling me about Jesus, it sounds like the exact same power that I've been looking for. And then she tells me that Jesus brought her back. Man, I know y'all don't care about Jesus. I know y'all don't want to hear about Jesus. This isn't about Jesus. This is just about trippy stuff, right? It's about the holidays. Let me just show you what this lady made me take after we helped her. She made me take this back to the house. I don't know how well you can see it. But yo, man, this is like society right here, and the promised land is over here. And there's the road to salvation right here. And the only way to get to the promised land through the road of salvation is on the cross with Jesus' thanks. And this is the hellfire down there, right? And man, I know you're like, Jesse, come on, bro. You advertise yourself as a critical thinker. Oh man, I just stepped on the laptop. So you advertise yourself as a critical thinker, but then you, in the next breath, you're proselytizing. I'm not. I'm just telling you. Sorry, I'm just telling you that what that woman described to me was the most powerful power on the planet, right? It gave that woman a peace of mind where she was able to just sit at her table with chaos all around her, with uncertainty looming at every option, every plan having holes in. Whether I believe in Jesus or not, whether I believe in the power of God or not, whether I believe in the power of prayer or not, if you've ever been at a part in your life where you have gone down a path of which it seems that there is no redemption, if you have gone into depths of alcoholism, or if you've gone into depths of drug abuse or other forms of depravity, which you would self-define yourself as a sinner, and you don't see any way out of it, and you never have, but then you do find a way out of that, something is powerful enough to take you out of that which you don't have any control over yourself, right? Here's the thing about humans when they want to take personal responsibility for the miracles that happen around them in their life. They want to say, oh, that was me. I did that. I guess, but you're setting a real bad precedent because what you're doing by shifting the glory to your own personal accomplishments or your own personal goals instead of acknowledging that there are forces at work that are way beyond what you could possibly try to manifest as a person. When you do that, you're building your own ceilings, right? You're like, okay, well, all of the choices, all of the outcomes, all of the all of the choices, all of the outcomes are because you man, life is weird, yo. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna cure cancer? Are you gonna save your house? Are you gonna save somebody's life? Are you gonna hope a baby pulls through? Are you gonna deliver a baby? Are you gonna create a baby? Like there's a lot of things in this world that are more powerful than you. And I don't know. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, that's us. I was like, wow, that's so cool. It's like what's live on YouTube right now, and it's us, the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. That's a cool look, man. I can't believe I got hosed into. Um, Hold on. Yeah, look, we're gonna kick it live to Josh McCoskey in a minute. I do. Okay, hold on. So I'm currently messaging with Josh right now to try to work out amicable amicable terms for the exchange of the hosting duties for a minute. See if we can't bounce back over to him. He's scheduled to go live at 4:30 for our actual performance. We also have performances coming up from Rajim, the Black Bishop, a special presentation from the Chicharrones, some stuff from Diction, some Ben Rice. There's all kinds of stuff going on. So I'm just going to keep holding it down the best I can until somebody comes and tags me in, or we figure out just how to go Mr. Fuji on some people. So one more time, this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. Boom. A telethon to benefit mealexchange.com. Mealexchange.com seeks to use the existing framework of our restaurants to facilitate large blocks of meals being purchased in bulk and put on the existing menu and then made available to people who could benefit from a hot meal in the community. Smooth plan, good reason for a telethon, good place to give your donations. And also, if you are in need of a meal, boom, do like Erica said. And it's good to know that you can use the resource, right? Let me take out that comment. That is mealexchange.com, mealexchange.com. I am Jesse Sparberg. I'm hosting this mug by default. So don't be mad at me. I'm supposed to just be producing it. Look, I'm wearing slippers. I'm supposed to just be remotely producing, but that's fine. It gives me an opportunity to let you guys know that you could be doing this same stuff on your own. Look, this is just in the living room. This ain't even really, look, we're just doing it all big. It looks fancier than it really is, but look, that's just the kitchen right there. So, I mean, I know it looks cool when you hide behind the plants and you're like, ooh, look at that green screen, right? You just got a little set built for your talk show or whatever. But look, that's not even the room to be excited about. This is the room to be excited about. Look at this. What? A green closet? What about the ceiling? What? A green ceiling? Are you kidding me? Completely green. Everything except for that window. And I got curtains for that window. And then you're like, Jesse, what about the white door? What? Complete green insanity. I don't want to accidentally touch the walls. Are we really doing it? Look how many different. So you could go right now. Look, we could take this little piece that I'm in here right now, turn it into a whole different commercial. Hi, I'm Jesse. I'm with the mealexchange.com program. And what we're trying to do is alleviate some of the hunger in the streets and the cold bellies by deputizing local restaurants to become agents of free hot meals. I don't mean free to the restaurant. We're paying money for them. I mean free to the people who need them most, the ones with empty, cold bellies. Call us, use the app, check the website, and go pick up a free hot meal from a local restaurant that not only can benefit from your business, but maybe a nice Yelp review. And then I could just go, whoops, I messed that up. But look, just go all the way around. Like, wait a minute, what's that? Oh, no way, is that a white door jam? What's going on there? Oh, it's just the door's actually open because I don't want to get trapped. Look at that though. We're gonna have to fix that. Okay, so now look, and nobody else. It's like, oh, it's just a regular ass room right there. Hey, look, regular room, regular doorknob. Then you open it, and it's like, boom. Regular floor, regular floor, regular floor. What would you need a regular floor for? Then just close that. Wham! Although you might just end up with a doorknob in the jungle. Well, we're just hoping nobody notices that part. Right? I should just give you a whole tour of the place. Oh, you guys want to see my little baby? Look, I just got a little baby growing. So yeah, I need your fish poop water. Give me your fish poop water so I can make some stuff happen. Okay. We're supposed to be having special guests coming up any minute, and Josh McCoskey is going to be performing live at 4:30, which is the opposite of what time it is now. It's 3:40. Anybody still with us? I appreciate it if you are. Even if not, this can just keep playing every single day until the end of time, because the ugliest Christmas sweater, the first one, look, we didn't call this the ugliest Christmas sweater one, because sometimes you don't know if a good idea is going to work, but it seems like it's a pretty good idea so far, so I'm just going to keep banging it. I'd like to thank everybody that's already performed. Chad Rupp again, then Chad Rupp, and then Tripolar came, and then Kivit came. That was really nice. So let me just remind everybody who came up. So Tripolar came up, Kivit Bednar came up, and Chad Rupp came up once, twice, 3 times. Chad Rupp, I love you. So, anyways, I just got word. I tried to lie and say it was in my ear. It's not in my ear. I'm supposed to be just using telekinesis. Yeah, okay. Now I got a bug in my ear again. There's a tiny bit of delay. Tiny bit of delay. Just enough to not sound like reverb. No, it's not reverb. It's actual delay. All right, so you might want to tell your friends, Chad Rupp, Kivit, Bednar, and Tripolar have already performed. We have performances coming up from a ton of people. You know what's funny is there's going to be so many performances later that you might forget about me. You might be like, who was that guy that was hosting that show? What was his name? Oh, damn, look, there's chemtrails. Lots of chemtrails. Oh, shoot, look, it's Josh. Let's bring up Josh and see what's cracking around here. What time is it, Josh?
Hey, it's going to be time for a performance here soon. I'm just
No way.
hopping back to help Jesse out, do some co-hosting. I'm so happy for everyone who's watching the show. We're going
Hey,
to be
talk
doing...
for 5 minutes, Josh, so I can go wash my hands.
All right. Do your thing, brother. I got you. This is all about meal exchange, everybody. Anyone who's watching this stream, keep in mind that this is all about feeding the hungry. The whole point is for you to donate to this cause. When you donate, you're paying for one of these meal vouchers. It helps support local restaurants because you're prepaying for a bunch of meals. And in return, all these vouchers are passed out to people who are hungry and need a meal. That's the whole point. It's getting hot food in the belly. I'm here at the house. We're setting up the live stream here for the 4:30 performance with Julia Macris, followed shortly by the amazing local artist Tevis Hodge. As you can see, we've got some craziness going on. It's going to be a great time. Make sure that you're hanging out for the performances coming up. Remember, all you have to do is go to mealexchange.com. Mealexchange.com. There's going to be silent auctions. All of the proceeds from the silent auctions are going to go into buying these vouchers. These vouchers are paying for someone's hot food for an evening that they need some food in their stomachs. Make sure you are participating in the auction, not just watching the show. If you can't afford to do any kind of donation, be sure to go ahead and just, forward the link to some people. The whole point of this is to get people fed. Mealexchange.com. I know for today's performances, we've had Kivit Bednar up so far. We had Chad Rupp up a couple times. I know we have Larissa Birdseye that performed today. We're going to have a hip hop artist going on in the evening. We're going to have some live bands. We're going to be streaming from the living room over here. We have a lot of hungry people in this town, and the whole point of this entire thing is to make sure that they are getting fed. Make sure that you share and post mealexchange.com. The whole point of this thing is to feed people. I'm giving Jesse some relief by co-hosting for a minute. Welcome to the humble abode. I just got the microphones and the live run. We've got levels checked. We're going to be ready to do a live stream from this house here in the next half hour or so. We've got a Santa Miracle at First Street going on in Beaverton right now. So if you were looking to get some pictures for your kids with Santa, we've got a great socially distant photo booth set up out in Beaverton outside with a bench 6 feet away from Santa. Everyone is wearing masks. It's super friendly. We've got a whole bunch of local participants going on with restaurants. We've got local participants, volunteering their time, local artists. We've got all kinds of cool raffle items from different companies around town, including where I work at 5 Star Guitars. We've got all kinds of cool stuff going on, and the whole point of this is to make sure that people who need to get fed are getting fed. So make sure, more important than anything else, that you are going to mealexchange.com. If you know anyone that needs food and needs a hot meal, you can go to mealexchange.com and you can help get a voucher like this one into that person's hands. If you are one of those people, get some internet access, hop on, get one of these. If you know somebody who needs a hot meal, hop on yourself. Make sure that you get to mealexchange.com. We're happy to provide you with these vouchers. We're going to get these vouchers into the hands of people that need them. The entire point is that here in Portland today, we have thousands of people going hungry every single day. Make sure that that is what you are focusing on for this entire thing. That is the whole point of this entire thing. Make sure you go to mealexchange.com. You can donate. You can get onto the silent auction. Every bit of the proceeds is going to be going towards getting these vouchers into the hands of people that need them. And while you're doing that, all of these vouchers are prepaid for with a bunch of local participating restaurants. And those local participating restaurants are going to give out a free hot meal to someone in need.
Okay, Josh, I'm back with you. I just want to remind everybody real quick that there will be the silent auction coming up tonight, and we have some incredible gifts and prizes that you can win by going to the silent auction. And also, I want to remind people that at 6 p.m., Rissa Riss and her son Braden are going to be reading multicultural Christmas stories with us.
That's awesome.
And um, then we will have socially distanced Santa and
What are
then a
some of
bunch
the
more performance. That's what?
What are some of the prizes, Jesse, for the silent auction?
I'm glad you asked, Josh. Why don't you go ahead and tell them?
I know we got some donations from Syndicate Wine Bar. We've got a donation from some local artists. We've got donations. We've got some really cool crystals. We've got some donations from Five Star Guitars out in Beaverton, Oregon. You can get a ukulele valued at $109.99.
What?
There's all cool.
A
Yep,
ook?
yep. There's an
Somebody's
entire
gonna silent auction a ook.
pack. It's a ukulele package. Say hi to Julia Macris. She's our 4:30 performer. Everybody.
Yeah. Hey, Julia.
Ready to perform here at 4:30.
Woo! I'll see you all soon.
We made you an overlay.
Aw.
Get on those items.
Nope, not that one. That's where I spelled your name wrong, Josh. Hold on.
All right. It's spelled
Hold
right
on.
at the bottom corner of my screen there.
You know what's funny? I fixed it, but what's funny is how many times I've written your name over the years and still managed to mess that up.
Man, it
So
happens all the time.
is
We've
that
got
no?
the
That's
amazing
DA.
Tevis Hodge. He's going to be performing at 4:45 following Julia Macris. Stick around for that as well. It's going to be an incredible performance. We've got the amazing bass player Kaylin Ulig going to be in the house. We've got Stephen Weinstein on the drums. And at 9 o'clock, I will be joining you again with a live performance for some live R&B and funk. We're going to do some live music with some original tunes. Might throw some holiday stuff in there. There's going to be all kinds of stuff going on, and it's going all the way till midnight. How am I doing at this? I've never hosted a telethon.
You're doing great, man.
All right, cool, man. I'm sitting here
I feel
pacing.
bad because you're doing way better at this than I am.
Well, man,
That's okay. Just keep talking for one more minute, and then I'll take back over. Okay.
all right. I'm
One more
very
minute.
appreciative. Make sure, for those of you just joining us, hop onto mealexchange.com. There's going to be raffles for a silent auction. There's going to be all kinds of cool stuff. There's going to be different items as prizes for all of those, and all of the proceeds are going to the Meal Exchange. Meal Exchange is set up with local restaurants where we prepay for a bunch of hot meals for local restaurants. Many of those are struggling right now in this town with the COVID restrictions and not being able to do outdoor dining based on their location or various other reasons. So you're going to be helping a local restaurant, but the most important thing is you're going to be getting hot meals into the stomachs of the people that need it. The whole point of this is to feed people, everybody. Make sure that you are tuning in. Make sure that you are going to mealexchange.com. Make sure that you are sharing this with your friends. Make sure that you are telling local artists that they are welcome to participate. Local restaurants can go to mealexchange.com if they wish to become a part of this. If you know someone that is a restaurant owner, or you know a friend of a friend that's a restaurant owner, make sure that you are getting them to go to mealexchange.com. We're going to prepay for a bunch of meals, and the whole point is to get food in the bellies of people that need it. This entire thing is to raise funds to buy these food vouchers, and these food vouchers are good for a hot meal, so that we're making sure that people who are going hungry in this town have the ability to have a meal and keep them healthy and safe in this difficult holiday season. It is a very hard time right now for a lot of people, and we just want to make sure that everyone is safe and well fed. The entire
Damn,
point, the whole thing is to feed people.
that was good, Josh.
Thanks, man.
I think you might have a career hosting
It was
telethons.
bound to happen eventually, brother.
Man, we could go into business together. You could host them, and I could stay out of the way.
You know anytime. You know me. I'm all about help.
I know you are. I thank you for that. You've always been down to help.
Thank
It's no secret that Ryan turned to you to help him with this. It's well known that you're a helpful person in the community, Josh, and bless you for that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll be back here in a half an hour.
Yep. I will be back
Okay.
in an hour performing some Christmas music for this beautiful holiday season with Julia Macris. We're gonna do some really pretty stuff, and then we're gonna be switching over to Tevis Hodge, and he's gonna bring you some old school blues vibe and all kinds of cool stuff. We've got lots of performers tonight, and I'm super excited.
Excellent. Okay. Well,
Cool.
I'm gonna let you go get to work then.
Much appreciated.
Well, it's just me again, guys. Sucks to be you. And I got a little break in, so now it's really gonna be hard. Okay, I got no mind doing this, man. That's I got no mind doing this. I don't mind doing this. That's the same thing to me. This is okay. I'll just sit here. Let's see what's back on YouTube. I'm just babysitting the. I'm just babysitting there. I think I messed that up. I just unmuted. Huh. I wonder how long that button that I just pushed has been pushed. Anyways, this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. This is a telethon to benefit the meal exchange program. The meal exchange program seeks to use existing restaurants and their existing menus and their existing framework to be the futuristic conduit between people with money and people who need meals, right? Let's keep the restaurants busy by feeding people that need to be fed. That's mealexchange.com. Mealexchange.com. Okay, go there, sign up your restaurant, go tell your favorite restaurateur about it. Tell them the meal exchange program would like to buy lots of different meals from your restaurant. That's right, meal exchange. They want to buy your stuff. Um, it'll be a reasonably priced, nutritious meal that can be added to the menu from the existing ingredients that are in the house, right? Just sliding the menu item to it. Boom. We pre-buy like 500 of them, and then your restaurant just determines how many each day they're willing to put out that won't affect their business at all, right? Your lights are already going to be on. You're already paying for the ingredients. Your staff is already being paid for. You might as well maximize the time that you're going to be there by pre-selling meals. Josh had them, those meal exchange vouchers. You get those, you get that set up, and then all you need to do is just go online to the app, make a phone call, or go to the website. There's going to be lots of different ways you can touch in because we understand that sometimes technology is an impediment for people, but we still believe that it's important for us to push technology, or we could still just be, working on bread and soup lines, right? But in this futuristic world of 2021, we need progressive thinking strategies, right? We need strategies that are going to look a little bit into the future and be progressive and be visionary versus strategies that are reactive, like most of the strategies that our government in Portland, that's how they operate, right? Everybody does something, and then they react to something, and they do something, and then they react to something. That's whatever. But the point is that, man, 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 man. Rajin just hit me with some irritating news. Hold on, man. Rajin just told me some shit. Let me see what he's talking about. He says, first of all, he swore that was a salutation. Salutation was the F word. which is okay with me. I communicate. I speak that language. He said, "Oh, send it on Facebook, then, player. No problem. Just shoot it right now. This should be able to work. So he's got to say he's trying to send me. See, like I said, not only, oh my God, I'm doing all these jobs, but it's cool because I'm doing all these jobs not for me. I'm not doing these jobs to show off. I'm doing these jobs as my part, my tithing for the community. But I am apparently hosting, definitely producing. I'm also stage managing. If I showed you that I was also in constant communication, the perfect one out of all these jobs. But how am I going to complain? Santa Claus has to deliver like 7 billion packages. 7 billion packages, man. Only your mom can handle 7 billion packages in one night. Santa can't do that. I certainly can't do it. I'm only on hour 4 right now of juggling a 12-hour telethon, so I'm only 1/3 of the way. This is going to be an endurance test. Believe that. This is going to be one of those things where they're like, he's the last guy dancing. And there'll be all these people in a dance contest. And then at the end, it'll just be 2 dudes, and they'll have been dancing for like 22 hours. I don't even know how they do that. But they'll be dancing for ever, and their knees will be weak, and their hips will just be shaking, and their fingers will just be like, yeah, and just trying to make it look like they're dancing, but then one of them will just fall down and probably die, and the other guy will be like, yo, I just won a Toyota. Or since actually they haven't had dance contests in a long time. Yo, why can't we do that? Why can't we have a virtual dance contest? We just let everybody set it up and we just play cuts and people just keep dancing until they fall. Hey, somebody will fake it. People can't be honest. Somebody will have a recording of this, them just going, uh, uh, uh. Sure, that works too. The Rajim is like, I can't do it this way. Then I'm like, do it this way. He's like, I can't do it this way. Do it this way. I built an Iron Man suit. So what I'm saying is this is cool. It lets me flex on the Iron Man suit. I can show what I can do. I can switch up some little graphics if you want, pull those graphics off. I believe in you, Rajim. I really do believe in you. I believe in everybody except Santa Claus, but for some reason, Santa Claus is getting major run this month. I'm not really a player hater, but first day of Christmas, I wrote myself a wish list, infiltrate the North Pole, throw Santa out of business. Yeah, I'm not going to sing any Christmas carols this early in the show. I do have Christmas carols, though. I do. I do have Christmas carols, man. Yeah, a lot of people might not know, but there was a large time in my life when I just made music. I mean, I still make music, but when I publicly made music, um, um, hold on, whoops. Hold on. Um, Hold on, let me figure this out. Watch this. Oh my gosh, you guys don't even know. Wow, that's crazy. Look how blurry it got when I did that. That's because there was a whole nother screen on me. Watch this. You guys don't even know. Let me do this, do this, do this. This is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever, and I swear that there's gonna be cool stuff coming up in just a minute. I just gotta I can whoops. Hold on, guys. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Am I still on? Hold on. Dang. I'm trying to do. Wow. Did that work? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Did you miss me? Probably not that much. See at the bottom? The bottom says, "Welcome to the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. Holiday telethon." Let me check my email. There might be a performance waiting in my email, which would be really cool to bail me out right now. This is a benefit for the obviously for the Octopus Society, because only somebody with 8 arms could be doing what I'm doing right now. This is so dope. Oh shoot. Hold on. Looks like I got something for Rajim. Um, 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 um. Okay, this is so dope. Look, I don't even count my octopuses as each one of these messages taking one tentacle. All these messages can be traded with just one tentacle. Um, um, okay, Bloom. So we should have a performance coming up, which will be really exciting from Travis. From Travis. What did the name say? Thank you. Okay, so now we're checking my inbox for, do we got a set from Rajin? Maybe not. Well, it doesn't seem to have anything in it. Looks like it's an empty email. Heck yeah, that's fine. You know, I used to host and produce 12-hour telethons in real life in the old days, but in the real life it was okay because having fat fingers wasn't a serious detriment. But right now, in this life, being online, trying to be an octopus and trying to touch all these different things, it is incredibly hard for somebody with fat fingertips operating a touch screen or trying to scroll on a phone and hitting these little tiny X's and these little tiny buttons. But I'm not going to complain. I swear I'm not, because we are blessed always, but we're blessed especially right now by our next guest, which should be Travis Johnson. Travis, can you hear me? Hold on. Okay, I couldn't hear you. Can you hear me?
What about now? I forgot to hit that button. But now I can't hear you. You're muted right now.
Okay, how about now?
I can hear you great. Am I coming through?
I can hear you great. Can you turn yourself up a tiny bit?
Yeah, absolutely. Is that better?
Yeah, I really appreciate you being horizontal too.
Oh, well, that was not planned, and glad it works.
Yeah, no, that looks a lot more professional, right? Then you don't get the weird black lines on the sides of you.
Okay.
Thank you for being here. This is, of course, a benefit for the mealexchange.com program. which seeks to use local restaurants as the go-between so that people at home from the comfort of their warm house can sponsor meals in large blocks for people in the community that need it. And I just saw your message in the private chat, Travis.
No
I'm
worries.
sorry.
No worries. I was trying to figure it out.
Okay, look, let me get out of your way. I'm sure you're a very busy person, so let me make sure my banners are correct. Let's get this brand up. Down at the bottom, you guys, is the website address. It's mealexchange.com. If listening to Travis play inspires you to sponsor some blocks. Thank you so much, Travis. I'm out of your way, bud.
Thank you so much. And to everyone out there listening, to support this great cause. I heard about it on the news, and then my friend Josh McCoskey reached out to me and invited me to play. And I just got done teaching, so I really have the rest of the day just to play guitar and chill out. So I'm going to play some of my favorite songs for you, some of which I've written a little bit on guitar, and then I'm actually going to play the ukulele. But the first thing I'm going to play through is a suite of music that I wrote called Sweet Feelings. And it's a set of songs that's all about different emotions. And it's on different platforms. Enjoy it, but first just listen to it now.
Man, that was really, really nice. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Um,
Thanks, man.
I really enjoyed that. Where'd you learn to play?
Oh, I've had a bunch of teachers through the years, but I went to college for guitar performance. I went to the San Francisco Conservatory in San Francisco, and then I went to UT Austin. So it's like a very heavy classical guitar background that I have. So I've played like a lot of Bach and Giuliani and people that wrote guitar music 300, 400 years ago. Um, and then it also focuses on like how that style of composition develops into like contemporary stuff, which is more of kind of what I'm writing, but it still has like kind of a classical vibe.
Well, we appreciate you being here, helping us. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That's the one. You got more music you can share with us?
Absolutely, yeah. I think I'm playing for a while, so
Okay, then I'm just gonna get out of your way if that's okay.
Hey, I don't mind.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna just
Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be back to check on you.
I'm gonna switch to my ukulele now. It's not gonna have the same cool reverb as my guitar does, but that's okay. So bear with me for a moment while I transport my guitar.
I love the ukulele. I have one. I don't know how to play it because just like producing this show, my fingers are too fat for my ukulele. I can't play it. But it's a magic ukulele that my friend Kim gave me that used to belong to this guy who lived in a tree house made out of windows. I don't ask, I just accept gifts. But I'm really excited. So I'm going to get back out of your way. But I just want to remind people while I have you all here that this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. I'm Jesse Sponberg, and I'm here with Travis Johnson, and we are raising awareness about the mealexchange.com program. That's meal exchange with an X, and it's purposed to be the go-between between people at home that want to help, restaurants that could use help, and the people in the community who need a warm meal to go in their bellies. So check out the mealexchange.com program, no matter what facet of that triangle you're on. Either you're in a food facilitator, a food creator, or a food eater. You can be all three at the same time, really. Okay. Thank you. Travis Johnson is now going to switch up to the oop, which I love. So I'm going to get back out the way. I am Justin Sponberg, and this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever.
Definitely is. So I'm gonna rock and roll to some Bach. If you like classical music at all, like I do, then I think you might like this little cello prelude performed on the ukulele. I have it tuned down to a low G for any uk nerds out there, and it kind of gives it more of that low ringing cello feeling. So here we go. A little bit exciting, I would say. This next song that I have is way more chill. I probably should have done the chill one first, but I'm going to do this little rendition of In the Wee Small Hours of the Morning. It's absolutely beautiful. Music by David Mann, words by Bob Hillard, and this arrangement is by Lyle Ritz, who was part of the Wrecking Crew. If you don't know anything about them, they were the studio musicians who recorded music for bands like the Beach Boys, because the Beach Boys weren't that great at playing their instruments, but they were like great at writing songs. And so they wrote great songs, but they couldn't play them as well as the Wrecking Crew. So the Wrecking Crew was like one of the first studio bands to work around, like in California, LA. So this is In the Wee Small Hours of the Morning, arranged by Lyle Ritz. I love that song. So good. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I can end my little set I have with. I have a few more songs actually. So I'm gonna do this little ukulele etude, and then I'm gonna do. This is an etude I wrote, kind of in the style of that theme song from The Godfather. Kind of sounds like that, but this is just on the ukulele, and I wrote it as a way for me to just practice, and I wanted to have a song to go with it, so this is kind of you listening to me practice, but it sounds okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, I got one more ukulele song I want to play, but I actually don't know where the book is, and I don't have that one memorized, so I'm gonna have to forgo that musical opportunity. And what else do I have to play for you all?
You almost just lullabied me to sleep.
Well, that's an okay thing to do, right?
Yeah, except I still got to be doing this job till midnight. So,
Okay.
hey, keep doing what you're doing, though. I'm going to get out of your way.
Sounds good. Let me grab my guitar.
Okay. I'll take this opportunity to remind you guys that the ugliest Christmas sweater ever is a benefit for mealexchange.com. That's mealexchange.com with an X. That's exchange with an X. Don't try to spell com with an X. That's mealexchange.com. I am Jesse Sponberg. That is of no consequence. The important thing is that you are here and Travis Johnson is here with us. So I'm going to get out of his way and let him get back on the guitar. All right, thank you.
Thanks for inviting me and letting me be part of this. I made some other arrangements of Enya songs, and I love Enya, but it's tricky to play on the guitar because like she writes it on piano, and it's just if you want to make it sound anything like what she does, it's tricky. So I worked together two songs that I think come through a little bit. This is Watermark, and then Miss Claire Remembers by Enya. And this would be Miss Claire Remembers. one more. And I think I'm gonna sing a song. Is that okay? I can sing. Nice.
You can do whatever you want.
Thanks, man.
And when you're done, Julia Macris and Josh McCoskey are coming up, and man, they're gonna have to try to follow you. I pity those
Josh
fools.
is amazing. He's definitely get some open mics. I love what he does. Please stick around, everybody, for him.
Josh is incredible.
Yeah.
I love that dude. Okay, I'm gonna get back out of your way.
Think about
This is a benefit for mealexchange.com. Before we forget, mealexchange.com. Trying to throw a middleman into the mix, and that middleman is restaurants. I think my mic is super hot, so don't complain. Okay, back to Travis Johnson.
Thanks, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna sing a song I wrote, and I usually write love songs, so this is a love song.
Oh my gosh.
You might not have heard that I'm crazy about you, but if you did, it'd be true. I might have shared some short and simple sweet words about you, but just to keep my heart from the blues. I'm not a very good liar, but I lost my words, but you can lie with me. Your glances light my fire. I surrender everything. Your beauty's divine, and rightfully so, for you're born heaven's glow. I might not have, I've totally forgot all my words. That's this the words just left. But they're beautiful. And then I go to the chorus that goes, I'm not a very good liar, but you can lie with me. Your glances light my fire, so I surrender everything.
That was so nice.
Thanks, man. Sorry, I
Man,
always forget that one.
That's cool that you wrote that, especially the very first line just set me off daydreaming.
Nice.
As soon as you did it, I just started thinking of my sweet love. And then I just drifted off. Crazy too, because I was just about to get in a giant kung fu fight right when I heard that. And now all those guys are going to get a pass.
Yeah. What a day for them.
Okay. Where can people find more of your music?
People can find me on YouTube. People can find me on Facebook. If you want to hear that Sweet Feelings I played at the beginning, then you can look it up on like Spotify or Apple Music. It's on there.
Is there any way to tell you from the other Travis Johnsons?
My face is part of it, and then
Okay.
also,
Is there any way to tell you apart from the other Travis Johnsons that look exactly like you?
oh, I mean, there's only a few people that have put out a suite of guitar music that's called Sweet Feelings, and it's spelled like Suite.
That's what we can look for.
Yeah,
Sweet Feelings.
it's like a suite of music, as it's written, or like a suite that you walk into, like a hotel suite.
Awesome. Okay, we'll let you go. We got Josh McCoskey and Julia Macris on deck.
Yay.
I just lined them up as Josh and Friends because I was trying to be an octopus. But we're going to switch over to them. Thank you so much for your time, man.
Thank you. It's a
Thank you. Okay. Y'all give it up wherever you are for Travis Johnson. All right, it's just me again for a sec. I'm going to give it a second to make sure that Josh and Friends are warmed up. This is an opportunity for me to remind you guys that the ugliest Christmas sweater ever is a benefit for the meal exchange program. You can find more information about the meal exchange program at mealexchange.com. And what we're trying to do with the meal exchange program is put a restaurant in the middle of the transaction between somebody that has some money to donate to buying large chunks of meals. Damn, somebody's just knocking on my door. Don't knock, just come in. I have no idea who it is. It might be ninjas. Let me see. Oh, God, don't let it be ninjas. Hey, remember, you guys think it's funny, but this is why I always tell you, if I don't say 5,000 G, I have no idea who it could be. Oh, man, that's fucking knocking shit. Holy crap. Knockers. We have Josh McCoskey and Julia Macris and their friends. I just wrote Josh McCoskey and friends. If they end up not being friends, then you guys can blame me for that later. Let's look up here. What's up, fam?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Josh, why don't you take a minute before I get out of the way and just remind me what the meal exchange
Sorry, there's a small delay in the audio, so we're listening.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag. Hey, everybody.
Sorry, there's a small delay in the audio, so we're listening.
Oh, man, Josh.
All right, we're going to rap about meal exchange, everybody.
Yeah.
So the deal with meal exchange, you go to mealexchange.com. All right, we're going to rap about meal exchange. Mealexchange.com is really cool because what you're doing when you donate to this program is you are donating to prepaid meals for people in need. You're buying these meals for people who need food. And when you're doing this, oh, I see Jesse waving his arms. Turn that down a little bit more. Okay. I'm sorry. We won't be able to hear anybody else. Sorry, Jesse. We're not going to be able to hear you at all. I'm just going to rap about this, okay? All right. Sorry. We've got an echo. We're going to fix it. Just turn that speaker all the way down, Julia. Turn the speaker knob all the way down. There we go. All right. So, mealexchange.com. You go there. Any donation that you're making, whether it's for a silent auction, you just want to make a donation, say you can't make a donation, but you want to tell your friends about it. The way that this works is you donating to this cause, you are prepaying for one of these vouchers. Anybody who is hungry or who thinks that they're not going to be able to get a hot hot meal at night.
Let me put it this way. My interpretation of it, I don't know if any of you have ever had that person pay for you at the Starbucks right before when you didn't know that you were going to get a free drink. And it starts that chain of beautiful things. You have an opportunity to put in a hot meal for someone who might not have had one for days. And I can't think of a more beautiful thing to do for someone, especially how cold and dark and rainy the season is. You can be that light in someone's life for just a minute.
It doesn't matter whether this person is homeless or they just don't have enough money left on their food stamps or whatever is going on in their life. If they got laid off because of COVID, whatever it is, you are paying for one of these vouchers. If you know someone that needs one of these vouchers, also go to mealexchange.com. When you go there, what you are doing is you are going to go and you are going to get vouchers for someone who needs a hot meal. If you are someone that needs a hot meal and you are watching this right now, go to mealexchange.com. Get a voucher. Make sure that we are helping you get food.
And you're helping people get that little bit of humanity that will help them feel that love that they can give on to the next person. It's really what it's all about.
Man, pay it forward.
Yeah.
Get some food in someone's belly. We're going to play some tunes. Here we go.
First one is one I always sing with my family on the holidays. So I'd love to, maybe it's a little bit overdone, but I'd love to play it for y'all. Silent night, holy night, all is gone, all is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glorious streams from heaven above, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. That's it.
A little Christmas music for you.
Yeah.
I gotta say, when I worked in retail, I got really challenged with listening to Christmas music for many hours a day, but that doesn't mean I ever stopped loving listening to it. It's just
I'm exactly the opposite.
I just gotta get some funk in my life sometimes.
That was so fun. Oh no, for sure. You know how I dance to fun. No, there's if there's one thing I always got to come back to every year, I think it was always like a light in the dark. Just like being able to have that hot meal, that was always like the thing I could come back to. But this song is an original. It's the only original I got tonight. But I'd like to share it because I think this year of all years, I think it's got some words that I think people would really need to hear. It's about being yourself regardless of what people say you can or should be. And I think that is some love we need to spread this time of the year, especially as we're going into 2021. No matter what conflicts we have, no matter what your brothers and sisters feel like they should be saying, no matter what you should be saying, at the end of the day, we're all just human beings in it together. And that's what this is about. So we're all born into this world of shape. Doesn't really matter what shape you take, cause it ain't about the choice that you choose. It's all up to your parents and biology too. It's not fair, but no one's gonna care. I am a rectangle, you're a square. That guy's a circle and the girl just don't care. But it doesn't really matter what shape you be, cause I love you and I'm sure you love me. All I can see are all the colors we could be. So we could be red or yellow, purple or green, you, some mauve or something in between. Perhaps mac and cheese or indigo blue, maybe a lavender salmon too. Or maybe a bit late, but would you color my shade? Now have you ever tried to mix some watercolors to try to please everyone? All it does is destroy all those beautiful colors, and it really stops being so fun. All you need is heart. We can begin from the start. Together we could be red or yellow, purple or green, you, some mauve or something in between. Perhaps mac and cheese or indigo blue, maybe a lavender salmon too. Or maybe a bit late, would you color my shade? Let me tell you, it doesn't really matter that society said that your shape is all you can do, cause the world is never quite black and white, otherwise we'd never be blue. So despite all the sadness and sorrow we share, it's so worth it for the beauty we see, cause the colors are bright, so it makes it alright. So would you please share your colors with me, with me? Together we could be red or yellow, purple or green, you, some mauve or something in between. Perhaps mac and cheese or indigo blue, maybe a lavender salmon too. Or maybe a bit late, would you color my shade? Golly gee, I'm so late, would you color my shade? And honey, I know that we're both late. Would you color my shade?
Julia Mackers, everybody.
Thank you.
An original tune.
It's been a long time since I played that one. One more time, I want to talk about meal exchange. Again, all this good feeling you're getting. Even if you're watching this after the stream, that's why we're doing it now. because all this beautiful music is for one big, beautiful purpose. Is to be able to give this warm food to someone and give them hope in that moment. And you may think about it as, I'm just buying a meal for someone, but you're buying hope for someone in that moment that knows that someone's looking out for him, you know?
Yeah. Go to mealexchange.com. And what you're doing, if you donate, whether it's to the silent auction or you just want to donate, is that you are buying a meal for a person that needs food in their stomach. That's what this entire thing is about. All the music, all the fun, all the art, all of the promotion, everything, all of that is for this. That is what this is for.
We're giving this time because this is the feeling we have for this cause, you know? And that's what's most important, especially in the holiday season. You can give people whatever you want, but you know what's always most important is that handmade gift, that gift from the heart. And this meal's that gift from the heart to someone who you don't even know. You get to get that, and you get to give that. And I think that's really important.
Yeah.
So this last song I want to play, mostly it's going to be Josh. He's really picking up for me here. But it's one of my favorite bands of all time is the Trail Band. They're very local. I don't know how many of you here have ever heard of them, but
Marv Ross and Rindy Ross from Quarter Flash.
Cal Scott. And his beautiful wife, who I can't remember right now. Their bass player is amazing.
So talented.
Everyone plays a multitude of instruments.
Linda Hornbuckle used to perform with them every year.
They're the reason I miss Linda
so
Hornbuckle.
If you're a Linda Hornbuckle fan.
Yeah, why I've always loved blues music is because I was raised from, as soon as I could not cry during a performance, I was going to see the Trail Band. And I hope they're okay with me playing one of the most beautiful songs that Cal Scott has ever produced, and that's The Longest Night of the Year. And I thought it was really appropriate for this cause, and one of my favorite Christmas songs that none of you have probably ever heard. So I'd like to play it for you now.
You ready? I'm ready.
Always. Before you hang up, hear me out. I'm not the same girl that let you walk out. Snow is falling on a holly tree. I'm as sorry as a girl can be. And there won't be angels or stars tonight. It won't be Christmas Eve unless I feel you lying next to me. It's just the longest night of the year. Before you give up, give me this one chance to start over and see what I missed. Bells are ringing, it's Christmas Eve, but it don't mean nothing if you really need me. And there won't be angels or stars tonight. It won't be Christmas Eve unless I feel you lying next to me. It's just the longest night of the year. I will come to you. I will fall on bended knee. I will track the frozen river up to where the water runs free. I will stand beneath your window and sing love songs in the night. If you only let me try to make things right. the longest night of the year. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much for supporting all of this for Meal Exchange.
Remember, that's what this is about, this meal exchange.
It is.
There's our 3 tunes. Up next, we're going to have the amazing local musician, Tevis Hodge, in the house.
Yes.
Jesse, I think it's back to you for a second. We're going to switch things out and get Tevis up.
And thank you so much for the opportunity. I couldn't be more happy that this is where I get to spend my time on Christmas and the Christmas season, and this is what it's all about. So thank you. Should I play the violin?
They haven't switched yet. I don't know what's going on. I think we're just going to switch over to tea then. Come on, Deb.
Yeah. Let me move on my stuff.
I guess it's you guys. I'm going to get this stuff out of your way.
Don't forget Meal
I don't know
Exchange.
where the engineer's at. We're just going to set up the studio and switch out the set.
Hey, that's the best way to be.
We're the
anyway.
stage crew now. Let's do it.
Yeah. Woo! I got you. Thank
Well,
you.
bam. Like that. And like that.
It's
Suddenly-
spice. It's
We're
spice.
suddenly the engineer.
Oh, when does that ever not happen, Doug?
Never.
That's what every good performance is about.
Everything still going okay? It looks like there's just a little change up. We really got the Josh McCoskey and friends going on right now. Don't forget, this is a benefit for MealExchange.com. Meal Exchange with X.com. And if Josh hasn't already told you, what we're trying to do with the Meal Exchange program is add a step to the triangle that connects people who can facilitate meals with people who can make meals with people who need meals. And it's beautiful when it works out. It's like when people plant like pumpkin and corn and radish together, whatever. I don't know, the three sisters. It's just complementary relationships. It works that way in Smurf Village. There's only one guy that bakes pies in Smurf Village, but everybody seems to manage to eat pie in Smurf Village. Holy smoke, we're in for a real treat, though. There's a lot of people stuffed in that little box that Josh has right there. That's crazy to me. All right, well, for anybody who doesn't know, my name is Jesse Feinberg, and somehow I got hoodwinked into producing and hosting, but my favorite guy, Josh McCoskey, is about to relieve me of that duty, and it looks like I chimed in just in time to relieve him temporarily of his duties. All right, look, people are hungry in the streets. It's 2020. We can't use the old methods of reaching people where they are. In the future, we're going to have robots that'll do this. But instead, we're just going to have to make robot noises while we facilitate robot level moves, right? Like, we're not actually robotic, but our moves are processed with enough complex layers that only a second-year algebra student or a robot has any chance of deciphering the code and making their way to the magic treasure. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just trying to get as many commas as I can into a sentence, because if my words per sentence is high, then we're cool. What? Were they waiting for me? Ooh, here we go. I heard some drumming. I heard some more. That's crazy. There's a whole crew. Look, I'm gonna get out the way. Josh, you know what to say. Thank you to Josh McCoskey and to all his friends and to Julia for that beautiful music earlier. And your voice was lovely. And that's a great song. We knew you'd come through for us. Okay, whatever else I'm supposed to say, I'll be back.
We even rehearsed.
Oh, you know what? Maybe they're not quite as far along as my optimism had stretched me. But that's all right because I'm an octopus, so I can just multitask right here as I'm writing down the address for. Oh man, I hear drums. They was like, they told bum, 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 bum. We got a newborn king to see. Freaking bomb bomb. Freaking bomb bomb. Rubber bomb 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 rubber bomb bomb. They was like, our finest gift we bring. Rubber bomb bomb. Rubber bomb bomb. Gonna lay them before the king. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Then the king was like, I don't got a lot of frankincense, but I got my drum. And it was like, get out, kid. You don't need a short drum. Bum, bum, bum. The kid was like, what? I put my best bum, bum, bum. Man, look, I'm gonna get all the way out the way. I thought you guys were just warming up, but now I think we're gonna be playing music. This is who is this one? Thomas Hart Jr. Kayla Ubik on the bass. And Stephen Weinstein on the drums. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, let them know. I thought I heard him say the practicing. I thought Josh and Julia were part of it.
Yeah. Voodoo woman told my mother before I was born. Got a boy child coming, yeah. Gonna be a son of a gun. Hey, pretty woman, yeah. Jump and shout. Whole world gonna know what he all about. You know I'm here. Everybody knows I'm here. Yeah, you know I'm yours. We got Stephen B on the drums. Keep it time. Stephen B on the drums. My name is Tevis. You can call me Big T, Mojo T. Don't you wanna talk to my mother before I was born? You got a bunch out coming here. Don't be a son of a gun. Make pretty woman, yeah. Jump and shout. Oh, well, gonna know what he all about. You know I'm here. Everybody knows I'm here. No, I'm your hoochie coochie man. Everybody knows I'm here. laughing. Laughing, just keep from crying. Yeah, you see me laughing, laughing, just keep from crying. All last night, yes, now I could hear my doorbell ring. All last night I hear my doorbell ring. I got up this morning. Yeah, I couldn't help it. Yeah, not a thing. Some people say, yeah, the worrying blues ain't that bad. Yeah, some people say that worrying blues ain't that bad. Yeah, must not been, yes. Worrying blues I didn't have. some blues for you. Yeah, we got Kalen on the bass and Stephen B on the drums. My name is Tevis Hodge Jr. Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah. It's really great to be here. Just to give a little shout out, we got the meal exchange going on, by the way, in case you're just turning in.
Mealexchange.com.
Mealexchange.com. And what else can we tell about this?
Mealexchange.com.
Exchange.com. Go to the website.
Yeah, so the food is already paid for. You make a donation.
And there's a silent auction on there
It's a
as well.
silent auction.
That's special. Silent auction.
Yeah.
You got to listen to Brother B sometimes.
He knows.
He knows.
You never know
That's why he's
what
surrounded by
happens with a silent auction.
He's got the glow of knowledge.
Right. Backward.
All the stuff on there is 10 out of 10. I've already looked at it at work. It's great.
Well, there you go. It's 10 out of 10.
There we go.
There you go. I guess we're going to keep it rolling with some music.
Don't be afraid to shout for Jesse if you need him to jump back in because you're done. So.
Okay.
That way you let him know to switch it over. I'm going to message him too. We don't have an artist out. You're okay.
It's 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
It is,
Sometimes those things happen, you know.
Remember, sometimes you only get like an 8 or a 7 out of 10. But when it's 10 out of 10, you know, that's when you know, that's when you know it's Christmas.
I was thinking about playing this Big Road Blues. It's got this. It's got this like walking thing. But only just at the beginning of the phrase.
Hopefully they don't know notice me. I just snuck in for 1 second. Damn, fucking looking like a goddamn. Will somebody next time they move open that door? Wrist and Braden should be coming pretty soon. He's like 5. So she smokes around him. She even asked if it was okay to smoke there. I was like, oh, yeah. So that way it's just not smoky. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Good, good, good. Fuck yeah. So here's the unfortunate problem. Is that all my devices are fucking running low. 8.0 cord. So I can start charging this. The only one I have here is Yo, G. You need to get all those dudes the emails. I haven't sent none of those dudes emails. So tell them that they need to fucking come in 5 minutes before the set, but try not to be later or longer than minutes because it's clogging my shit up. But if they do, it's not that big a deal. Well, they should still be cool because these guys are still playing, right? And then, as long as they do. What time is it? Perfect. Perfect. It actually works out better because if I would have sent them, I still a good trip on.
Sorry. A lot of variety here. This is just the Sherry Sessions, kids.
Man, Chad Rap killed it. He said my ass in the beginning. He was like, want me to do another set? I was like, yeah. He's like, want me to extend my set? Yeah. I'm cool with that. I got stuff. So there's another set. These guys are ready to go at 6. So it's 5:30 right now. Stuff this goes on.
You show care of someone else.
Why is Josh not? Oh shit!
Then Justin's on.
We're gonna play an original tune for you. This one in G. Yeah. Yeah, when the sun goes up now, when the sun goes down, yeah, you'll see me rolling around from town to town. I can't wait to roll down that open road. Sell everything I got. I don't want to take no heavy load. Yeah, weather be nice, middle of the day. Pack my bags, make my getaway. I can't wait to roll down that open road. Sell everything I got. I don't wanna take no heavy load. I can't wait to roll down that old road. I can't wait down that old road. Ain't gonna take no heavy load. All right, thank you so very much.
We're gonna go ahead and switch it over back to Jesse.
So yeah, hear what he's saying. Can't hear him if he's saying something. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's
Cool. Yeah, thanks for having me. Yeah, it's a pleasure. Happy holidays, and let's sign up. Get the website. I don't know.
Yeah. Mealexchange.com.
Exchange.com.
Gosh. And guess what? I had the mic muted. Thank God for people like Finda that know me so well. They're like, what's going on? Oh, his mic's muted. Let's do it over. My name's Jesse Stromberg. I'm hosting tonight. This is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever, which is a telethon. Boom. See right here? Ugliest Christmas sweater ever. I can even make it blink. Dun, 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 dun. Here is the Christmas ugly sweater carol. Anyways, I'm your host. We're just throwing this together, trying to keep people tuning in, trying to keep people going to mealexchange.com. I don't have a fancy layout over my head, so we're going to borrow Chad Rupp's. While we have Chad Rupp, we're going to go try to rent about 4 or 5 VHS movies in his name and not return them. Right? That's the old school hustle. Okay. I am Jesse Stromberg. I want to draw your attention right now to the fact that there is an auction going on. And I should have told you guys about this earlier because this is a real exciting part of what we have going on. Auction, a real life auction with things like around the golf, bidding start at $40. You could deck the halls with those rounds at the reserves. That's got a value of $100. You grab it right now for 40. Oh, stop. There's a ook. Remember when Travis Johnson came on earlier? Look, what? Look, what? Everything you need to play The ook, bruh. That's what it says right there. Everything you need to play the ook, right there on the box. Except the other thing they don't tell you about is if you got grown ass fingers, you're gonna struggle. But maybe your fingers will get smaller if you give some of your money away. That's got a value of $109. You can just buy it right now. Get a fake mustache for like $10. That's like $60 total out of your pocket. They go sell it to somebody else right now. Ah, I understand why you guys are making money off this. Oh crud! Disc golf lessons. Be as cool as my man Sam out there on a disc golf course. You could be like DJ Spark. DJ Spark is out on the disc golf course. Speaking of DJ Spark, who likes Kobe? Not me. Not DJ Spark. But somebody out there must like Kobe. You could get this really, really realistic Kobe. It will look like Kobe's actually in your house about to hit a game winner. And you can pick that up starting at $60 right now. This is a silent auction, though. So you have to go and bid what you are willing to pay for it, right? That's how it works. But I would definitely pay, I don't know, probably like $199 for a Kobe Bryant drawing that looked like that. That's a really nice one. Oh, smash! Look at this large quartz. What? I should quit my day job and just do like home shopping club. This is way more fun. You guys feeling this part? Boom. My man Rajiv's in the house. Look, so what else do we got? You could get, look, it says $30 right here, but think of the good juju that you're going to get on this large quartz crystal if you kind of pay a lot for it. And check it out. The money that you pay for this rock is going to go back into the community. So when they say, you can't eat rocks, you now have two answers. The old answer, which is you can smoke them. And now the second answer is that you can actually take that rock, get material value out of it, right? Actually quantify it instead of qualify it, put a number on it, and we will tell you how many meals you purchased. I say we like I'm gonna have anything to do with it. It's not we, it's them. But sometimes I usually try to say them when it's a success and then me when it's somebody to blame. Holy smokes, one COVID safe haircut. One COVID safe haircut. You know what that means? That means that you will drive up like it's a bank and you'll just put your hair in one of those check things and it'll just go right through the tube and it'll go to a haircut lady. And so then she'll cut your hair, she'll put it back in, go the other way, you just pull it out, slap it back on your head. That's the way you're gonna have to do haircuts in the future. Don't forget to tip. Your haircut lady might have just had a baby. Oh shoot, if you just had a baby, you can go ahead and get this photo shoot certificate with a retail value of $250, I might add. If you want to teach your baby how to be a cheapskate, the bidding starts at $100. If you want to teach your baby how to grow up and be a future contestant on The Price is Right, then you should pay $101. But if you and your animals don't want to get spayed or neutered, then you should pay more than that. But either way, you can pick up a photo shoot certificate, and the people at mealexchange.com will directly turn that into hot meals. Look at that. If you only got like $20, you could bid on this Cinda Cafe gift set. Cinda Cafe. See what they did? It's like Syndicate and Cafe had a baby. And you can buy it for $8. Whoa. Hold on. This intrigues me right here. It says unique quartz with corn. And then it trails off. I assume corn means that there's another word coming up. So I'm just going to go and advertise that as a carnival. You will get a full carnival, maybe not like State Fair size, but you could definitely go somewhere like Bend or Redmond and set it up in the parking lot of a Bimart. You can buy it for $25. It's an unusual course with a carnival attached, valued at $40. But think of all the opportunity. You could definitely meet somebody that wants to start a family with you working at the carnival, if that's what you're looking for. Speaking of somebody who wants to start a family with DJ Spark, this is the dowry that you would have to give to his parents if you were trying to marry DJ Spark. Retail value of this ultimate disc golf bag set is $200, but you can get it for $80 divided by 5. I don't know that math because it involves a remainder, right? Okay, 5 goes into 80 16 times. I'm just gonna guess. I'm not very good at math, but that's what I would conceptualize. For just to take $80 and divvy it up into fists, like we're eyeballing a apple pie that your grandmother made for you on a warm sunny day. All right, look at all this great stuff, you guys. Look, this says let's go to the park. Hold on, this is one of those things that's okay if you're rich, but not okay if you're poor. Let's go to the park and drink a bottle of wine. oh, because y'all got glasses. Okay, so if I was drinking some night train out of those fancy glasses, would I get the pass? If I told the cops, if the cops came in, I was like, look, Flatfoot, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail, but I'm going to let you know from the get-go that the money I spent on this bottle of wine directly translated to meals for other people in my community. The cops would be like, great story, pal. And they'll just take you off. Okay, and then when you need to sober up a little bit, I know they tell you in AA that giving somebody Dutch Brothers doesn't necessarily mean they're going to sober up. It just means you're going to be drunk at Dutch Brothers, which sounds funner to me than saying more fun. How you like that? I'm not going to stop and start speaking the Queen's English just so I can push a $8 Dutch Brothers gift pack on you, retail value $20. Like I got all stuttery because I started second guessing myself. Really, what you need is to calm down. And if you do, one of the best ways to do that is with the CBD gift package. Right? You can get this CBD gift package, which involves some sea salt stuff and some huckleberry. It's got a large retail value. You can just buy it now for $100 and don't even bid on it. Just be like, damn, I can recognize a $57 discount. I'm just going to be one of those kind of people that take advantage of it. You might as well just start a business. You could just CBD all DAY. Boom, get PAID. Homie. I don't know how to spell homie, so that's what it's a stops right there. Okay, so to do that, what you do is you go to 32auctions.com and then the link is actually in the comments section of some of the places where you might watch the show. But also, it could be anywhere you want, really. It's your imagination. Oh, Suzette, you're going to take the COVID safe haircut? That's awesome. Please tell the hairdresser that I said hello. That'll be great. Anyways, so all you got to do to buy that is go to 32auctions.com. Oh, I can't show you that because that's in my address bar. It's 32auctions.com. Right there at the top. Right there. It says 32auctions.com. Thank you, Big Hillbilly. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody working together to tell me that my microphone's off or this or that. So I think that what you guys deserve for being so kind to me about that is a performance from my friend Larissa Birdseye. And she's a really busy person because, as you know, at this time of year, she's probably flying south for the winter, or at least her eye is, or some sort of bird eye joke. But regardless, I figured this out. I don't think I can play her. So let me see. I'm gonna bring her up, even though she shot it vertically. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity one more time to remind you guys that this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. It is a benefit telethon, social distant, virtual concert series festival hosted and produced and stage managed right here on this love seat in front of a dead studio audience, all to benefit meal exchange. Look, Larissa's frozen in time. She thinks this is the first time she's ever done it. Go ahead and share with the world right now. Let the world right now that in 5 minutes there's gonna be a performance from Larissa. Go ahead, click share. I don't know what she's gonna do, but one time she beat me in a rap battle, so I will never underestimate her. Just because she kind of looks like one of those chicks that hung out with the Little Mermaid when everything was cool before Ariel sold everybody out. Okay, I'll give you about one more minute and then we'll do that. And in that time, I will tell you that the reason for meal exchange is because right now, with social distancing in the middle of a global pandemic, it's hard to facilitate getting food out to those who could use it. And I don't necessarily mean people with nothing. I mean people with something that just need a hot meal. I would love a hot takeout to go meal once in a while. So what you do is you figure these restaurants already got their lights on, they already got their staff employed, their food costs are already there. Make us a nice little meal at a low cost that fits within your existing meal plan. Throw it on your menu, facilitate it, hook it up. People at home can purchase them through us, give them to other people, or they can just trust that the people behind Meal Exchange aren't going to just eat 300 hot meals. But I don't know, if you listen to the people that gossip, I ate all the chalupas. So, oh man, Merry Christmas. You people that are guaranteed to get cold, but it doesn't matter because there's a hole in your toe. All right, this is my dear friend, Larissa, and this is her song. Oh, stop. You can't hear her. Oh my God, I just gave myself a massage. I was like, I'm doing such a good job. Okay. Well, guess what? Larissa lives in a time loop. So we can figure this out. Oh, you know what? I bet it's as simple as one small button that I overlooked. And why I overlook it? Because you know what? I'm not going to say anything bad about myself. We'll get back to Larissa because guess what, you guys? Justice Reese is here. Justice, how are you?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I'm
good. How you
fantastic.
doing? It was
Hey
unexpected. I
man,
was
thank you for
expecting
coming.
to see some music there. Hey, no
You know
problem.
what?
I'm happy to play. Can I- yeah.
There's a little button I was supposed to push to bring up her audio, and I bet you that I just overlooked it because I was too busy high-fiving myself. How many songs you got for us?
I don't know, man. We'll see. Probably about 4, maybe.
Okay, I'll stay out of your way then.
Cool.
And thank you so much. And I'll find your overlay, and I'll take Larissa's off for sure. And then we'll get you hooked up. Thank you.
Okay. Am I not in?
Hey, did we lose you?
Yes. Could you hear me?
I think so, yeah. I was listening.
How was the audio? Was the audio okay?
Yeah, it sounded fine
Because
to
I have a
me.
problem
I
with
didn't
this mic.
notice.
Sometimes it has like a ringing to it, like it has like a high pitched like, which is not the best. So
You know, your live feed is kind of glitching a tiny bit, but on the replay, you'll be in good shape.
is it lagging?
There's just a tiny bit of lag sometimes, but it's like
Okay.
between frames, so mostly I can hear you singing, and then it'll catch up. So I would keep doing it. I'm enjoying it.
All right. Well, if it keeps lagging, we'll just call it. But you know, let's see what happens. I'll close all my
Okay,
tabs.
please, I'm
See if
enjoying
that
it.
helps out.
And don't feel
All right.
bad to push the eject button. All
Say
right.
again.
Oh, don't feel bad if you have to
All
eject.
right. You ready?
I understand.
All right.
Yeah, you sound great.
Oh, for sure. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a traveling man. Yes, I'm taking it to the city. I'm doing just what I can. You know, I shipped my trunk down to Tennessee. You know, I shipped my trunk down to Tennessee. You know, it's hard to tell about a man like me. But I couldn't get her off my mind. Yes, I met a girl, I couldn't get her off my big mean dog, and when he gets his chance, she's got a big mean dog, and when he gets his chance, he go around leaving his mark on everyone's pants. Go around the house at night. Don't go around the house
house at night. She got a big mean dog fixing for a fight. Yay! It's the first time I've ever not played an audience. So whenever I play alone, I always yay for myself in my head. Yeah, that was a good job. You know what I mean?
I was
Were we
rooting
lagging
for
or?
you. I was totally rooting for you.
Not so
As
much.
loudly as I could with the mic muted.
The mic muted?
No, as loudly as I could, but you couldn't hear.
Oh.
My mic was muted, so
Oh,
I
I
was
got
cheering for you though. No, you
Okay.
sounded great.
Um,
Wait till you get a chance to see yourself again. You're gonna be really happy.
okay,
with it,
I can play.
I can't imagine you not.
I can play one more if you want.
Okay, well, check it out. Los Fumadores are on standby. So give me a thumbs up, Los Fumadores, if you guys can wait for one more song.
They say one more song in the chat.
Hey, that's the thumbs up.
Cool.
Yep. Boom. One more song. Go ahead. Okay, well, the audience loves you. I love you. I'm going to get out of your way. Thank you. Hey, listen, should be walking up. Please stick your head out there so we can guide her in.
It ain't nobody's dirty business how my baby treat me. Business but mine. It's dirty business. My baby treat me. That's mine. Me back, I'll treat you better. Baby, treat me like business. But peace out.
Trial version.
I think we're on now. Hey, here we go.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Trial version.
Hello.
Can you hear us? I can't hear you.
Give us a thumbs up.
Trial version.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay, now we got you.
Trial version.
Something's saying trial version in my ear.
Trial version.
Oh, it's crazy.
Trial
Is that-
version.
Okay, we're all set.
All right.
Oh, wow,
Trial
that was you guys? No, that's still saying it. What is saying trial vision?
Trial version.
Trial version. Do you guys have any trial version
Trial
open?
version.
I don't think so.
Wow,
What is
this is
that?
a cool mystery.
Trial version.
I shouldn't have the trial version of anything open. I pay a lot of money for all this crap.
Trial version.
Let me see.
Trial version.
Oh, hold on.
Trial
Somebody,
version.
let me just keep closing stuff until nothing could possibly say trial version
Trial
here.
version.
Well, I'm really sorry.
version.
Hold on. Dude, I have no idea what could be doing this.
Trial version.
I don't have a trial version of anything.
Trial
Okay.
version.
Now look, I definitely only have one program
Trial
open. Hold on. I
Trial
only have
version.
one program open, and that
Trial
is.
version.
There's one program open. I don't have
Trial
anything
version.
else open on my whole phone, and it just keeps saying trial version. I'm not
Trial version.
sure. Hold on,
Trial
guys.
version.
Let me troubleshoot this for just a sec. I
No
don't
worries.
know. I'm gonna
Trial
mute
version.
you. Okay, and see if it still says. Yeah, okay. Well, so I definitely just figured out that the trial version part is on their side. Okay. Now we just got to figure out how to tell them. Guys, that's coming from your side somehow.
Trial version.
Hold on. Are you still
Okay.
getting it?
Trial
Yeah, take your
version.
time. I'm literally here all night. I have nothing to do.
Are
Trial
you
version.
still getting the trial version thing?
Yeah.
Trial version.
Oh, well, that'll at
Trial
least give me a
version.
chance to change the.
Is it still going?
Trial version.
Yes.
Huh.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Still getting it?
Trial version.
Now I can't hear him.
Trial version.
You can't hear it. You can't hear it. That, I accidentally muted myself to make
Trial
sure it
version.
wasn't me.
Okay, now we can hear you.
Okay.
Trial version.
Is all good?
No, you still keep repeating trial version. But
Trial
when I mute
version.
you guys, it stops. Hey, why don't you hang up on
Trial
me for
version.
1 second? Close out of everything, then
Trial
just
version.
log back in to that link and see
Okay.
if that helps, right?
Trial version.
And
All
in the
right.
meantime, I'll see what I could do to kill some time, and I'll meet you guys right back
Trial
here, okay?
version.
All right.
Hey, thank you so much for your patience. I really
Trial
appreciate it.
version.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is me with no. Look, I thought I was going to say trial version and be like, oh no, it was me the whole time. So we'll be back with Los Fumadores in a minute. Remind you about Meal Exchange up in the corner right there. But I also want to remind you that this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. Virtual online telethon benefiting the Meal Exchange program. We got a lot of great music coming up. We've had a lot of great music. We've had great guests like Travis Johnson and Mr. Reese that we just had, Justice Reese, and Tevis Hodges and his three. Sorry, guys, I'm really not taking a super I'm really not taking a super amount of time to remember everything right now. I hope there's not going to be a test. Okay, this is the one thing I can't forget. This is to benefit the Meal Exchange program. That's Meal with the X. Meal Exchange. That takes your good intentions and quantifies them instead of qualifies them. You can buy a warm takeout meal for a stranger or somebody you know. Whatever. Not a lot of rules when feeding people, and that's one of the good rules to break. Okay, so here's your reminder about the about the auction. Go to 32auction.com. I accidentally bounced out of that. I'll bounce back into it in a minute. I'm looking for this Rajim set real quick to make sure I found it. My man Rajim, the Block Bishop, he came through and dropped a little set for me. So it looks like I found it. And we're going to bring that up when Los Fumadores are done. Oh my gosh. No, it absolutely still says trial version.
Trial version.
That was the first thing it said. Can you guys hear it?
Trial version.
What is that all about?
Trial version.
Okay, this is what I propose. We just
Trial
make trial
version.
version part of the beat. That's now the metronome, and then we just invent a new
Trial
song.
version.
Sounds good to me.
You guys can't hear it?
Trial version.
No, we don't hear anything.
Trial version.
That's so weird. Okay, well, let's at least let you guys play for a
version.
little bit, and we'll see if it clears itself up or if you can
Trial
play louder
version.
than it. It's pretty loud, though. Give it a try, though. I'm going to get
Trial
out your way.
version.
If you see me, can you see me on the screen right now?
Yes.
Trial version.
Okay. If you see me pop back up, that means we might be having some technical
Trial
difficulties, okay?
All right.
Hey, thank you so much, guys. I'm out of the way.
Thank you.
This
Trial
is
version.
the ugliest sweater ever with the
Trial version.
with Los Fumadores. I'm Jesse Sponberg, but that doesn't matter
Trial
anymore.
version.
Let's give it a whirl.
I don't own a sweater, or else I would have worn
Trial
I
version.
don't own any ugly sweaters.
it. Meal exchange.
Trial version.
If you can donate, please do.
Do it.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Knock, knock, who's there? Another
Trial version.
opportunity become.
Trial version.
Make it if you want it. Seize
Trial version.
if you may, and toss it around
Trial
your
version.
shoulders just to chill, if you will.
Trial version.
Get the night and run.
Trial version. Trial version.
And I saw it
Trial version.
tripping over me. Oh,
Trial version.
tripping over there.
Trial version.
And the sun was shining.
Trial version.
Blinded, and sound came out
Trial version.
to give the sun shine.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Relax until it hits you and will flow.
Trial version.
Dream in between the non and sense of
Trial version.
arrive and survive, and you'll strive to
Trial version.
motor running.
Trial version. Trial version.
And I saw everybody
Trial version.
over me. Oh, was I rushing
Trial version.
and
Trial version.
sun was shining, and shade on the high.
Trial version.
Then the clouds came out. And that's
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
Trial version.
I gotta be honest. It still keeps saying trial version, but people were enjoying it anyways.
Yeah, it's
How about you
Trial
give us
version.
one more with trial version, but we can't go all night if we don't
Okay.
figure this
Trial
out.
version.
All right.
But
do it.
people like it, but we can't.
Trial version.
It's definitely on your guys' side. I shut down everything and rebooted everything.
Trial
except for-
version.
And the only program I kept up, I paid $49 a month for.
Trial
So it better
version.
not be saying trial version.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to you guys though.
Trial version.
Thank you.
All right, let's do another, I guess.
Yeah.
Trial version.
Devils.
Yeah, let's do that this time.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Make it through the day.
Trial version.
Make it through the hour.
Trial version.
If they ain't anything at all.
Trial version.
Until we are sincere.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
You better stop it.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Well, thanks for listening. Sorry about the problems.
Trial version.
What can you do?
Trial version.
Can't hear you.
They can listen around the trial version.
Trial version.
People loved it. They can listen around the trial version.
Trial version.
I loved it.
Nice.
That's the name of the song.
Trial version.
Where can if they
Trial
want
version.
to see you guys without the trial version in the background, where can they find your
Trial
music?
version.
Nowhere right now. We're just kind of playing.
What?
Trial
We
version.
haven't had anything recorded yet, but when the time is right, we'll be able to play
Trial
live
version.
shows again.
Well,
Trial version.
right. This
Trial
just
version.
set a bug in everybody's phone. Now they're gonna get trial
Trial
versions
version.
of everything in their inbox. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go. I hate
Thanks, man.
Trial
I
version.
hate to do it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that was like a car alarm. I tried my best to be patient because they were really incredible musicians, and it was a real blessing that they came to the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. And we're super happy that they did because we need all the help that we can get as we support Meal Exchange with the hard extra flex. Mealexchange.x or .com. That'd be better if it was .x. Look, I got too enthusiastic. Okay, this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. Telethon to benefit Meal Exchange. Meal Exchange is a program. Yes, thank you once again to Drew Parsons and whoever that was with them. I'm sorry that we didn't get to know you better. I really wish we did know you better. But that's the best we got. Sorry. Okay, so anyways, check this out. I got some really cool stuff coming up, you guys. So Rissa Riss, everybody's favorite mean evangelist. She is mean too. I can't even believe the book she's reading. I was like, aren't those for nice people to read? Don't you have to read like the Grinch? And then she told me to shut up. And I was like, right? Prove my point. No, she is actually here in studio. We're gonna set it up really cool so that what we do is really, really special and it's gonna blow some minds. So in the meantime, what I want you guys to do is go to that link. Remember the one for 32auctions.com? Let's go back to that real quick, just so we don't forget about why we are all brought here today. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today for an auction. That's not just any auction, it's an online auction where you can buy a crystal rock. Here's the weird thing about the crystal rock, yo. Is it up? Yep, here we go. Here's the weird thing about the crystal rock is if you buy that, that will be more powerful than any other rock like in the universe. Look at this ruby red carnelian. If you got this rock right here by means that was to support the meal exchange program, that's like when the Catholic Church used to sell indulgences, but if they were true, right? Like if you're like, you could really buy a pass to go do some dirt and still go to heaven, right? That's not true. But if you invest right now in this piece of carnelian and the proceeds from the silent auction go to getting a hot meal to somebody, that is better than an indulgence. And you don't have to make out with the Pope. Oh man, they're coming for me now. They're coming for me now. Look out for the Pope and his folks. Okay, what else do we got real quick? Oh, don't forget about the ukulele. And the first thing that you have to do if you buy this product is you have to learn it's called a uk, not a uke. No, it's not Bob Euchre. This isn't Mr. Belvedere. He's not the dad. There's no Wesley. So if you buy this ukulele and you give it to somebody you love, which is what you should always do with the ukulele, like Kim Weeks did, because she loves me, and she gave me the ukulele from the dead alcoholic dude that I reminded her of, which we're still trying to figure that part out. But anyways, okay, y'all ready for some good stuff? Man, my man Regime sent us a real nice submission, and I'm looking to get it. Hold on, man. We're gonna back it up just a little bit. He's up. Let's full screen him. Let's pull out of that. Pull out of this. Hit this. I know y'all are still wondering, like, where's that Larissa? Oh my God, you guys are looking right at my nose. I'm really sorry. This is a lot. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, yo, my man Regime. Yeah, ukulele. Where we at? On my Facebook. Share the audio. That's what we want. Okay. We want that. No, we want to fix that. Fix that. Hit this. All right. What are we doing? That should have worked. Man, it's my fat fingers.
Unity. I'm gonna set it off for you one time. You ready? Let's go.
Oh shit, it's on. No way,
Hey, 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 hey. Chill, 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 chill. Hey, I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. This ain't my style. I do it to get some attention. Hey, I don't got a suit, I got shooters. I know I'm cooler than the cooler. I know this where you keep your alcohol. I know that I'm better than about the ball. All of my niggas is savages. Meet up the phone like some scavengers. I know that I'm fly, I got passengers. I love Jesus Christ and Bible passages. My girl so fly, she have them Merlin. She love her matches feel like Merlin. Handle balls like a Laker, Irvin. Should've kept it clean like just detergent. Shit out and let the cat up out the bag. I can nick it and let the dick out the sack. Let it breathe, it's a mare. Baby please, I'm already there. Decadent creamery everywhere. Represent me, it's a love affair. Smelling the trees, it's a buzzing here. And be there with the team if you want prepared. Hey, this ain't my style. Do it to get some attention. Hey, the crowd going wild, so I guess I'ma keep on spitting. Nigga, I'll borrow your style, but you won't get no honorable mention. Rocking it better than you. I make him retire, no pension. I just get the bread like a fool. I'm like Sam spread and make it smooth. My movement gon' move this the move. The only option not to lose. Hey, never been scared, you ain't prepared. I ain't sorry. Your person clearly walked the ass over here. I ain't sorry. Cause you think I ran out with your bill, I ain't sorry. Yeah, you're tripping cause you think I stole your career, I ain't sorry. Hey, you ain't feeling me, no apologies, I ain't sorry. Hey, sorry not sorry. Hey, I ain't sorry. I don't even feel that bad, my nigga, I ain't sorry. Yeah, get no fucks about your ass, my nigga, I ain't sorry. You got out your nigga choose, but keep it poppin' like the tube. Or your bitch puts a hole in my crew, colder than the ice under a luge. Whipping the wheel and I come for the deals. Collect the cartel and the building still. Now popping them pills, ask your girl how it feel. My cock in the grill when I drill for real. Job on them as hell, no feeling still. Cause she wanna stack highs and selling will. Verbal dealing, she prepared to kill a meal. Crash a plane, blow up a building when it's filled. As real as it gets off the real to real. But we don't fuck with that, it's all digital. My cash always max, never in the middle. I'll put that on the max and the tracks a bill. Northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. I'm a beast. Better roll it out just for the rap sheets. For the rhyming, you know they can catch me. You can catch me all up in the fresh shoes. Cause it's my time, my nigga, out of the dude. Watch my movements and study how I move. But I'm a little bit dude. Hey, having to do it myself. Hey, nigga, it's on his grind. Hey, have to keep me getting a job. Hey, but time. Hey, but ain't gonna never stop. Hey, money always on my mind. Hey, passionate about rap. Hey, I ain't sorry, I ain't lying. Hey, never been scared, you ain't prepared. I ain't sorry. Your breezy clearly walked the ass over here. I ain't sorry. Now cause you think I ran off with your bill. I ain't sorry. Yeah, you're tripping cause you think I stole your career. I ain't sorry. Hey, you ain't feeling me, no apologies. I ain't sorry. Hey, sorry not sorry. Hey, I ain't sorry. I don't even feel that bad, my nigga. I ain't sorry. Yeah, get no fucks about your ass, my nigga. I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. Feeding the homeless and I ain't sorry. Getting some money and I ain't sorry. We all gotta eat and I ain't sorry. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's keep it going. Oh, finna turn. If y'all watching me, get up out your mother seat. And let's get it going. What's up, niggas? Check this motherfucker out. Look. Real rapping over here, fuck y'all over there. They don't ask me my opinion, cause I really don't care. Yeah, I'm off in the hair like shampoo and conditioner Sub-Zero. This is Mortal Kombat finisher, $1 million fatality. Plus I get the bonus, don't be walking the bonus, frontin' and acting like you know it. You just better offset and the offering before it. Park pussy lips like the Red Sea did for Moses. I take off noses, eye sockets, no focus. You can't say fuckers, your bitch wanna focus cause she hear the voice and it get wetter than super soakers. I'm keeping the moist, the scenery's atrocious. Keep my composure. Play it cool, job done, you're working with low caliber tools. I try to tell you, but y'all ain't get my pages. Step on the scene, they're rejecting your application. So keep it steady, hit the labor ready. I get upset when all the workers wanna play my medley. I'm so deadly to these niggas' social lives and bars. Even though they pockets fine with the live is cause. Nigga, I'm a star, that's the risk on you dummies. Crack tape ain't no joking, ain't a damn thing funny. Cartel, BDU, sound scan assassins, and we ain't going nowhere, nigga, stop asking. As far as I know, I don't know too much, I don't go too far, I might be out of touch. Turn the volume up, homie, if it ain't loud enough. Turn the volume up, homie, if it ain't loud enough. As far as I know, I don't know too much, I don't go too far, I might be out of touch. Turn the volume up, homie, if it ain't loud enough.
Turn the volume up, homie, you feel loud. Like a banana to an apple, a peach to a plum. These rappers smart asses, and I just go dumb. Fresh pair of maxes while I'm on the max and I'm class. Turn a breezy head with the cheapest of high fashions. Radioactively attracting masses to catch 'em. Words sticky like fly paper, got stuck in the slapper. Fresh to death, how I kill a pest. Take a flight to Tokyo and start to build a breast. Standing on the roof, staring at potential dollars. Crystal bills and make sure that my money stacked proper. Middle finger to the coppers, cause they can't stop us. Hop in the low ride, hit the switch and make it pop up. I'ma hit the block, get me a piece of chicken. The rims on the ride, make them say so sickening. Foam cup of cognac, got me feeling great. Trying to blow, but her breezy is always in my face. I know what it takes to make her go and get the pace. Keep her dressed in the sexy as have her wetter than the lace. Pull my cream out, time don't exist, there's no day. Heavy artillery, no, it's just to stay safe. Yeah. For the meal exchange, feeding the homeless community. Let's keep it going, man. Y'all like that? We'll keep it going. I'll give y'all maybe one or two more, man. I'm gonna get up out your hair, man. Y'all like my sweater? It's ugly sweater day, you dig? It's ugly sweater season, you dig? Pull yours out, cause I got mine out. Let's go. Feel me? Shout out to Tripolar 503. DJ Lady X. Yeah. Look. Wake up, chalice, boy, taking toothbrush and wash face and in game lation. So spiritually from you praying, conversate with the wise elders over coffee. They tell you how to navigate through your day a little more better. We exchange manly embraces, slip in my princely robe, slide up the stairs to wash up the good love from the night before. Get out the nightly clothes, run me a hot shower, line up the face and head. Took a couple of hours to get ready. My persona is cold and deadly. Make the general public wanna bow and give up their fetty. I tuck L's inside of my coat pocket, filling my flask with Hennessy. I'm a king, never pretending to be. The rest is mini-me's. Dumb and I think sensibly. They are Penelope, Smith and West could be the remedy. Sincerely yours, step out the door, clean like. Blessed is the most high, that's why I get the green light. Hop in the old school, sitting on chrome. Beat knocking, send competitors home. Girl, I top in this some new shit. Phone rings, my nigga, conscious metamorphosis is dropping science. And I'm
Hey, what's up, everybody? I don't know what just happened. Oh shit. Hold on, the drinks for the street. You can almost stop. I already did the something. All right. Guess what? Man. Okay, look, guys. That's so funny. I know you thought I was just the host, the producer, and the stage manager. Turns out I also am the furniture mover guy. And I'm the cable technician. So the furniture mover guy made life harder for the cable guy. It was making life harder on me. But as soon as I figure this out, we will pick Rajim's performance right back up where it was. Because fortunately, it is pre-recorded. So I'm sorry. I had to eat all that. I had to eat. This should work in any second. My lights coming on, though. That's very pleasant. Hold on. Sorry, that I didn't. That wasn't frustrated. That was just like, just a little kung fu. Hold on. Okay, let's try one more time. That should be nice. I'm not gonna shoot it. You can create the angle. So I gotta suck it in for 3 different angles. Gift certificate. All right, yo. I think we are back. Sorry. One thing that's lucky is I bounced this through a cloud through my. Did you guys know that? Look, I was trying to do some transition shit. All right, look. So Rajim's performance got stopped. There was still 5 minutes left. Are y'all still with me? Did we make it through the? So what happened is the whole modem got unplugged from the wall. Won't happen again. I had to move some furniture around. If you saw how it moved around the furniture, you would trip out really. Okay, so look, this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever, and this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever, and I am Jesse Sponberg, and we were rocking with Rajim, the Block Bishop, just a second ago, and I think everybody was feeling it. I was feeling it, so I'm gonna try and get back to it. And that's what we need right there, and that right there. Are we back in
Holding
business?
my dick, kissing Hennessy, vibe to the beat, puffing the L, wanna be kin to me. So you can ride with me, hit a corner or two. Your bullshit, and dog, I let it do what it do. Slapping hands with a chosen few. Them older dudes and only my crew. It's lonely, but who can I trust with? Holding their tongue, I'm voting these bums. Better duck quick, cause BDU collect the cartel. Niggas, we run shit, step up your game. We make the change, I argue for dumb shit. We execute in oneness. All free thinking minds on a stinking grind. While y'all dropping dimes, talk too much. Trying to split the crew like Dutch, the OG bus. Y'all phony fucks can cuss and kick up dust. Locking low, pistols and pumps, it don't mean much. Because y'all suckers ain't got nuts. Get fucked up, hop out, trucks dump. Bring the illest funk, got the trunk, put you in it. Don't turn the zap code down until the song's finished. Windows dark and tinted, all black candy paint on 24 inches. It's kings, queens, gods, and goddesses in my lineage. Bring the illest funk, got the trunk, put you in it. Don't turn the zap code down until the song's finished. Windows is darkly tinted, all black candy paint and 24 inches in silence and secrecy. Loyalty and honor, feel for love, never put trust in the outsider. Family first is when the blood mixed with the water. Pink mist, only the strong survive in the slaughter. Silence and secrecy, loyalty and honor. Feel for love, never put trust in the outsider. Family first is when the blood mixed with the water. Pink mist, only the strong survive in the slaughter. One more?
Let's give him one more.
Let's give him one more, fuck it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie and portray this ultimate.
I like to dedicate this song to.
Nah, I just didn't quit. That's the only
President reject.
From me
Trump.
and probably whoever else going through this or went through this. Or
This is called the de-inauguration of you.
I went through every emotion.
My bad.
Every emotion.
Sorry if you hate.
Trying to pursue what I'm doing.
Well, let's go. Check this out. Make America great again. It ain't always been great for me being a black man in this world. All the bullshit I'm facing. Fifth generation, not the institution of slavery. It's crazy what's placed on me. Ladies just thinking about macing me. I walk the streets, they clutching their purse more than occasionally. I walk in the store dressed impeccably, still amazingly. They follow me like I'm still something, serve me impatiently. Customer service drops at the lowest. No embracing me, set me up to win, bro. Yeah. Will set me up for failure. No, will take me to goodwill. Set me up with your tailor. Success may was the welcome for me. It's only sometimes until we conversate and they learn to respect my mind. But it hardly happens, the ignorance is the prevalent. Gon' continue or even get worse cause of your president. Me, I gotta represent, see a man of intelligence. Pretty the swag, mixing some class splash of elegance. Still in my family heritage, still continues imperative. Can't suffer embarrassment, caskets, horses, and carriages is where we headed. Before I die, I'm trying to get breaded. Leave a legacy for my kids, considered a blessing. Ain't no mistakes in my life, only some lessons. My name, what you gon' do with yours is the only question. I said, my fucking piece, now I'm getting about the session. It's regime the block, Bishop, if you hadn't guessed it. Planning the plot, the money don't stop. Keep a low profile, avoiding the cops. I ain't with the hands up, don't shoot, get shot. Praying that when these tracks drop, they don't flop. Praying that when these tracks drop, they go hot. Praying that I'ma die of old age a lot. But no nigga subtract the ass to the days he got. Plus the loyalty's not your own boy, get you pop. Ain't no to y'all, you bestie. Can't even touch your bestie. You leave them around your breezy. They trying to take off her panties. A little drink, a little smoke, and she down to get nasty. Seen it on my nigga, I never let it get past me. I just play dumb, make them think I'm oblivious. Honor among sinners don't exist, they thinking this little shit. Loyalty's oily, slippery meaning to niggas. Numbers don't lie, hell niggas die. Phony as killers. Jealousy's prevalent, the felonies through metal melodies. Rocking niggas, cradles of sleep situations, fatal. So keep their eyes open and know these niggas is scoping. The real ones is down from Stumptown back to Oakland. The notion, they're proposing, proving they hosing. I can't stand it. Betray niggas over emotion. Niggas is branded. Slick with their words and need to get banished. Kill them all, remove them off of this planet. God damn it. Get back to keeping it managed and upstanding. Stand back to back, battle the scandalous. They speaking Spanish, make it simple and plain for who's listening. Ball my fist on these niggas and snitches up in the kissing. So came from the G's off of my block. Can't trust the homies, the bitches, the fam, or the cops. Everybody's a op. All of y'all getting popped. Tie them up, hang them off of the steel bridge. Let them drop, can't trust them. Peace and love, y'all. Feed the homeless.
Yo, that was super solid right there. Um, uh, um, I got a treat for you guys. So let me remind you that my name's Jesse. And you probably just saw my nose again. I gotta quit giving you the nose cam shot. We have other reliable shots without having to resort to the nose cam shot. We can do cool stuff. So let's revisit some of the. Oh, first of all, shout out to Rajim. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Distracted. Juggling. Share audio. Share link. Slide this over. Because for some reason I need to use that as a damn microphone all night. It's going to annoy me. All right. Didn't I tell you what I tell you about buying a ukulele? You buy that for someone in your family. You can't let them call it a uke. They get beat up. They'll want to go one day on vacation. They'll be like, hey. They'll go to the big ukulele championship to save the island. And they'll just get, I'll see you, Rajim. And that'll be some cold stuff once we chop it up. I'm echoing, huh? Let me tell you about echoing. Oh, I am. Okay, there goes the echo. I was just gonna tell you the echoing what it could do. Okay, Josh Mukowski's coming in eventually. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna drop a set from Larissa Birdseye. I'm gonna make a quick switch, and then we're gonna come back with some holiday Christmas stories from other cultures that aren't white centric, right? Because believe it or not, there is more holiday stories than just the white holiday stories, even though nothing touches the little drummer boy because we don't know what color he was. We just know he wasn't no stupid girl. All right. Anyway. No, it could have been the little drummer lady. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's why they had to point out the wise men were dudes. Because they're like smart dudes. Because they didn't think all the dudes were smart. So they had to point out they couldn't just say three men. Because most guys are dumb. So you guys got it. It's even Steven. Even Steven. So check this out. Guess what? Chad Rupp will be in here for a surprise set in May. Just when he thought, that I had milked Chad Rupp for everything he had left in him. They're like, you can't milk a bull. I'm like, whatever. All I know is Chad Rupp said he'll play again. Milk a bull, whatever. I don't care how you get the bull to play again. So Chad should be in here any minute, and in the meantime, I'm going to. So Smiles for Days says the drummer boys are usually boys. Now that makes me want to play the drums more. Yeah, right. We want more Chad. Yes. Somebody else wants more Chad. We all want more Chad. Chad, 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 Chad. And Erica says, Chad is a fire emoji. You definitely are, sir. You are a fire emoji. Hold on. Damn it. I know I just sent you the link. Hold on. Hold on. You guys can hear me scrolling. That's terrible. Look, to find the link to send Chad, I'm going back up in the link I already sent him. Then I'm copying it. Then I'm scrolling back down, sending it to him again. All right, so we should get lucky and have Chad Rupp any moment. If you really want to get lucky, you should get your kid a ukulele, and you can get it from the silent auction. The silent auction. It's a $50 starting bid. It's going to go for a lot higher than $50, I bet. It's valued at $109. So you should just go get one, learn to play it, become a spanger. What's that called? The spanger? Spanger, where you play for Spange? Spange for change. What's the other word for that? Busting, bustling, hustling? Busker. You're a busker. Yeah, you're huskering and buskering. Huskering and buskering. What is up, Chad McLovin?
How you
The
doing,
fire,
man?
the fire. You ever had a ook, Chad?
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna go turn off the computer that I was watching you on in the first place. Just hang on 1 second.
All right, slap chop talking sounding guy. Anyways, when we find out the slap chop guy, Vince, dressed up as Chad Rupp, don't forget we have the Chad Rupp overlay. Boosh. Look how nicely that sits right there.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Nice. So
How
can you
y'all
hear me
doing out
okay?
there?
I think everybody's doing okay. How about you?
Good, man. I put a bid on that ukulele, man. That thing is all right. I'm gonna put some dollars on that.
Man,
Somebody's gonna
that
have to
does
beat
sound
my
like a good
bid.
thing. Hey, you know what? What about? Did you see? There's a rare quartz that comes with a whole carnival.
Yeah,
if you
man.
get this rare quartz, hold on, look. I swear that's what it has to say. There's no other words it
I
possibly
like that
can.
one right there. No, you went past it. I like that joint. That's one I put a bid on.
A carnivore? Maybe it's like a saber-toothed tiger, an
What?
unusual quartz with carnivorous fish. Maybe it's leopard sharks. Also, probably. You know what? Here's the
Leopard
thing. I know
shark.
you guys want to know what it is, but the only way you're going to find out what the associating word, the accompanying, the side-kicking word. All right, I'm gonna get out the way, Chad. Hey, you know what to do. I feel like at this point, you know what to do. All right, bud.
I'm learning as I go.
All right, thank you
All right now.
for your support with the. Where is it? Oh, that made me sound like I was lip smacking, but I wasn't. All right, hold on. Let me get out of this.
All right, man.
Just go there.
Woo. Hey, people.
Change.
I hope that
There.
you're appreciating Jesse's efforts this evening. I know that his little job tonight is not a little job at all. So when you see the man, give him a hug. That's all I got to say about that. But anyways, I'm not usually a Christmas song kind of a guy, and I already cut the ugly Christmas sweater off of me. But I'm fortunate enough to still be here and be able to play my piano and sing a couple songs. The Christmas tunes that I have are ones that you might recognize if possible. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Maybe that's not too loud. I hope not anyway. All right, this first song is a song by Les Paul that most people don't know all the words to. And when I went back and last night I looked up all the words to it because I procrastinated a little bit. Hate me for it. I don't know. I can't help it. That's just me. But anyways, I found out that there's some really, really cool lyrics to it, and that nobody ever sings. You know, you only know the first couple of them. So anyway, let's go to New Orleans for this, or Nolans, as they'd say. You with me? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Here's the one you guys know. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, the wheels would go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, make spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. I think we're almost there. Okay, so like here's one of those other verses that most people don't know. You know, I have to look down and read a little bit. Maybe I can see. I don't have my glasses, but well, anyway, I really like them. There's a little bit of alliteration that can get thrown into these lyrics. Yeah. Day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. Everybody knows how much I like Miss Fanny Bright. Yeah, the horse was lonely. Misfortune seemed his lot. Got him to a drifted bank, and we got thrown upside. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds like fun. Yeah, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Maybe you might know what I've been doing tonight. It ain't drinking though. I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. Here's another one of those verses. A day or two ago, a story I must tell. I went out in the snow, and on my butt I fell. A gal was driving by in a Wednesday way. She laughed as she went by and kept on going her way. Now that's not very Christmas of a person to do that. I'm just saying. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Okay, one more verse that Les Paul had was something for the young fellas out there. He had something to say that was like, now the ground is white. Go while you are young. Take the girls tonight and sing this sleighing song. That sounds like a good time. I don't know if you are rolling with me on this or not, but if I go out in a one-horse open sleigh with a foxy girl, or maybe some girls, and sing some sleighing songs, I think we're gonna have us a good time. That's what I'm trying to do. Just get a bobtail, babe. 240 has the speed. It's into an open sleigh, and crack, you'll take the lead. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Yeah, I just learned that last night. I hope you did. All right, hey, I got another one for you. I got one more tune for you, at least. And you know, sometimes I mess these up, but I really don't care. You know, I feel like mistakes are just my style happening. All right now. Bells will be ringing, says at noon. Oh, what a Christmas to have the blues. My baby's gone, and I have no friend to wish me greetings. Once again, I will be singing Silent Night. Oh, Merry Christmas by candlelight. Please be gone for Christmas. Please come home for Christmas. If not for Christmas, then by New Year's night. Friends and relations send salutations just as sure as the stars shine above. 'Cause this is Christmas. Yeah, Christmas, my dear. The time of year to be with one you love. So won't you tell me that you'll never roam? Christmas and New Year will find you at home. Please come home for Christmas. For Christmas, not for Christmas, then for New Year's night. If not for Christmas, then for New Year's night. I think I hear Santa. All right, I got another tune for you. I got one more for you. Or maybe maybe I'll just do this ain't a Christmas tune. Unless you want me to do
I
one.
haven't forgot about you, Chad.
That's all right. I'm having a good time, man.
I've just been moving stuff around. Okay, the people.
Do you want me
love
to keep on
man.
playing?
I told you.
Okay.
Please
Hey, I'm gonna do I'll do a non-Christmas tune.
You're a tiny little Christmas miracle.
All right, you do
Okay,
your
bud.
thing, man.
I'm out of the way. Yeah.
I really like this
I
stuff.
will.
Hey, thank you for putting me out here, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. I'm having a really good time. We're awareness. We're bringing awareness, y'all. All right, I'm gonna do this. I really like doing rumba stuff, man. I don't know what it is. It just makes me feel good. This is not a Christmas song. It is not a Christmas song. When I was just a little boy, standing at my daddy's knee, Papa said, son, don't let the man get you. Do what he done to me, 'cause he'll get you. Born on the bayou, born on the bayou, born on the bayou, yeah. Now I remember the 4th of July, running through the backwoods fair. there. Chasing down the hoodoo there. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Yeah. I wish I was back on the bayou. I'm rolling with some Cajun Queen. I wish I was a locomotive. Vroom, vroom, chugging on down to Orleans. Chugging on down to Orleans. Well, born on the bayou. I'm born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember the 4th of July, running through the backwoods fair. I can still hear my old grizzly dog barking, chasing down a hoodoo there. Chasing down a hoodoo there. Oh, I'm going on the bayou. I'm going on the bayou. Going on the bayou. I got another song for you. This is from a local friend of mine, one of the greats of Portland's music scene. My very good friend, Mr. D.K. Stewart. He's got a couple of songs that I learned way back in the early 90s that are off of albums that were awesome. I loved them. And if you know anything about our music scene here in Portland, we have some very distinguished musicians. We really do. I'm not one of those mofos, but I'm having me a good time playing some music that they wrote. So here's a tune for you from D.K. Stewart. It's called Everything's Gonna Be All Right. Let me try that again, because that's kind of loud coming through there. Let's do it with this. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. I gotta get it ready. The people, where I'm gonna go. You know that I don't worry, baby, about tomorrow.
I got a lot of love, you know, pretty baby, I got it. I got love. Ooh. Everything going to have to be alright. Don't try to hold me or ever put me down. I ain't your puppet, no. I'm not your clown. You know that I never worry. You're not around. I got all kinds of love, and you know that I got it. I got love. Everything, yeah, it's going to have to be alright. You lost it, that's alright. Stand in the shadows or sit in the sun. I'm out in the hallway, but I'm on the run. You know that I'll be having my own little fun. I got all kinds of love. I got it. I got love. And everything, yeah, it's going to have to be. Say now everything is going to have to be. Everything is going to have to be all right. All right. All right. Hey, you know, there's all kinds of good tunes to do, but am I taking up too much of the house time, man?
Why don't you you know what? I can't ask you for like a 2-minute song. So
do whatever you want me to do, man. I mean,
okay, a 2-minute song. A 2-minute song.
2-minute song?
Let me keep this camera up. I need to turn another microphone up. And
all right.
then yeah,
2
so
minutes.
play a 2-minute song. Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
All right.
2 minutes.
Hey, just do like 4 of the birthdays of Christmas.
Okay, 2 minutes. Walking with my baby, she got pretty big feet. Long little leg, you ain't got nothing to eat. She my baby, and I love her just the same. I'm crazy about my baby. Caledonia is her name. Caledonia, Caledonia. What made your big head so hard, little girl? You know I love you. I love you just the same. Well, crazy about my baby, Caledonia is her name. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you very much for paying attention to this short little set that I got going on.
See the edge of it.
And I hope that,
Okay, that's cool.
that you have a couple extra bucks to throw down the pipe for Meal Express. And I'll tell you what, man. I'm here to support Meal Express. And I'm here to support my good friend Jesse, and my good friend Brian, and my good friend Josh McCoskey, and all them hungry people that are out there. I know it's hard to do sometimes, but we got to dig deep. Dig deep, y'all. Dig deep quick. Look in the pocket, man. If you got some change in the sofa, we'll put it in there, man. You know. Caledonia, Caledonia.
What make you feel so hard, little girl? You know I love you. I love you just the same. Oh, you know I do. Well, I'm crazy about my baby.
Hey,
Shout
Michael
so say
Billington.
my name.
Hey, Michael Billington. It's about to be showtime. All right. Let's put this shit right here. That should be cool. Okay. So you know what? This is gonna have the logo on this shit. So we'll just do this for a practice time. Okay. And then we'll be shooting later. No. But this is gonna be super dope.
I don't mind the logo thing. You know the ugliest
Okay.
person stuff.
Let's just do you give it a chat.
Who is that lovely lady that you got there, Jesse? You got a lovely lady in the house tonight.
Me?
Yeah, I think so, buddy. Yeah, you're talking about me.
This is my intermission music for you, Jesse. I hope you're digging it.
Have to point at this camera, which would be this one on the bottom. So I can just give you one camera. Standout could just be, I like this one the best. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, it'll be that one. You should look
Oh, look, there she is.
just past like the corner of that, so not directly in it. Yeah, like at the light switch. And then you come over here and look at it. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It's right there. It's not right.
On live, right? Okay. No, I'm just saying that look is tasty everything.
So, well, it's not fine.
Do you want me to sing another one for you, Jesse? I might have to. It's saying that everyone can see and hear me, so I'm going to continue with the nonsense. Merry Christmas, baby. Sure did treat me nice. I said now, Merry Christmas, baby. You sure did treat me nice. Well, you done bought me a diamond ring.
Shots.
Now I think I'm in paradise.
Behind the shot and pop out the inside. There's like a backstage. Okay.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good, y'all. I got music on my radio. Well, I'm feeling mighty good now. I got music on my radio.
Okay, that's a real thing.
I feel like I'm gonna kiss you underneath that mistletoe. Santa came down the chimney about 3:30. Left all them good presents. My baby got for me. Merry Christmas, baby.
That's it right here.
Sure did treat me nice. Oh, yes, indeed. You bought me all them presents, baby. I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. Yeah, you bought me all them presents, girl. Gonna love you for the rest of my life.
That's gonna be a little bit distracting. All right, wave goodbye, Chad. All right, Chad. We love you.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We're good. Thank you. Now,
man, you always bring the cool people on your
you're cool. You're cool.
on
You're
your
cool. You're
screen,
cool. You're
man.
cool. You're great.
I mean, I don't deserve to be in the middle of this, but how are
Okay.
you
Well,
doing,
what
man?
we're gonna do is Rissa Riss is gonna fill in the gap in some of the cultural Christmas stories.
Right
So,
on, right on.
we're really excited to turn it over to her. And
Yeah.
so, let me do one thing real quick. I don't know how that got changed.
Much love to you, Larissa.
That's
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right now.
Enjoyed your set.
Oh,
yeah, that was great, Chad.
pretty
Thank
fun.
you so much.
I'm having a good time doing that stuff.
All right, now we gotta kill you. Kick from the studio, and we got. Yeah, I think it'll be better if we just go with the good one. That's nice, right? Here, let's put a little extra light on this. I'm turning that lamp on. Look, and this isn't backstage. This is like front stage. Okay, boom, and then boom. That should work. The other two, hold on, let me mute this one. And let me mute. Okay, I think this will work. That's off. That's
Anything? Whatever, Jesse. Don't put that sandwich. Well, now I can hear myself. Oh, God, the sound of my voice. It's like black frame dresser. Hey, now, we're an all-star.
Must use that microphone, huh?
There you go. So you can hear me, Jimbo? There it is, the sound. Thanks. We hear you. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get this out of the way.
Boom, boom. All right. So we're going to start with the classic, The Snowy Day by Ezra Jack Keats. Oh, the lighting's way better. One winter morning, Peter woke up and looked out the window. Snow had fallen during the night, and it covered everything as far as he could see. Excuse me. After breakfast, he put on a snowsuit and ran outside. The snow was piled up very high along the street to make a path for walking. Crunch, crunch, crunch. His feet sank in the snow. He walked with his toes pointing out like this. He walked with his toes pointing out like that. Then he dragged his feet slowly to make tracks. And he found something sticking out of the snow that made a new track. It was a stick. A stick that was just right for smacking a snow-covered tree. Down fell the snow, plop, on top of Peter's head. He thought it would be fun to join the big boys in a snowball fight, but he knew he wasn't old enough. Not yet. So he made a smiling snowman, and he made angels. He pretended he was a mountain climber. He climbed up a great big, tall, leaping mountain of snow and slid all the way down. He picked up a handful of snow, and another, and still another. He packed it round and firm and put the snowball in his pocket for tomorrow. Then he went into his warm house. He told his mother all about his adventures while she took off his wet socks. And he thought, and he thought, and he thought about them. Before he got into the bed, he looked in his pocket. His pocket was empty. The snowball wasn't there. He felt very sad. While he slept, he dreamed that the sun had melted all the snow away. But when he woke up, his dream was gone. The snow was still everywhere. New snow was falling. After breakfast, he called to his friend from across the hall, and they went out together into the deep, deep snow. The end. So that was our first book, The Snowy Day by Ezra Jack Keats. Excuse me. Now we're going to go on to a new book. It's called Christmas and Legos. Recently I've been into all of the Nollywood movies out of Nigeria. Lagos is a huge, beautiful city in the country of Lagos. In the country of Nigeria. So this is a really cool book that I saw online. It's on my kids' wish list for Amazon, and a wonderful friend, Trina Harper of the Wishing List and the Wishing Tree, got this book for my son for Christmas, so we're going to go ahead and share with you guys. And this is Christmas and Legos by Sharon Ambulo Salu. A cold, dry wind blew in from the Sahara Desert and into Rancy's room. There was Harmattan, which meant one thing. Christmas was on its way. As she got ready for school, Randy's younger brother, Debo, rushed into her room. 10 days till Christmas, he yelled. Randy was excited too. Christmas meant new clothes and shoes. It was the last day of school. Miss Ani, the teacher, I'm sorry, Miss Ani, the class teacher, asked the students to share what they planned to do over the Christmas holidays. Some of Randy's classmates were going abroad with their families and called out all the faraway places they would visit. New York, said Kamsi. London, said Ladipop. Paris, said Hawaii. Ranty said nothing. What about you, Ranty? Miss Annie asked. Ranty did not want to speak up. She imagined her classmates going ice skating, building frosty snowmen, eating tasty chocolates, and taking fancy pictures. Kamsi would visit Times Square. Latipo would visit Buckingham Palace. Papa would see the Eiffel Tower. What about Ranty? There was no snow in Lagos, no tower to see, nothing exciting to do. This will be the most boring Christmas ever, she told Miss Ani. No, Christmas in Lagos is very special. Open your eyes and look closer. But how? Ranty asked. Write down everything that happens over the Christmas holidays, said Miss Annie. So Ranty got a journal and started writing. On December 16th, she wrote, Mummy took me to the Bulacan market today. It was very hot. People were everywhere walking very fast. I didn't like the noise from cars or people shouting, but I liked the Christmas songs playing on the radio. Mummy bought me and Debo new clothes and shoes. We can't wear them till Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. On December 17th, she wrote, we passed by the airport today. Daddy said the aeroplanes are full of people coming to Lagos for Christmas. Grandma and Grandpa came from Abeokuta this afternoon. I was so happy I ran and hugged them. They will be spending Christmas with us. Grandma said I looked taller. I told her I've been eating lots of beans. After dinner, Grandpa told us the story of how the lion became king of the jungle. I love his stories. On December 18th, she wrote, we went to the amusement park today. Guess what? I saw Father Christmas. He gave me a toy puppy. Debo got a toy train. I want a real puppy, but Mommy said, not yet. After lunch, we visited an orphanage and gave food and clothes to the children. I gave a small girl my toy puppy because she was crying. Debo put his train in his pocket. On December 19th, she wrote, Auntie Lola got married today. She looked so beautiful. We ate lots of food and danced. On the way home, I saw bright billboards and Christmas lights. I wish I could see them every day. On December 20th, she wrote, our neighbor, Miss Joseph, has a dog called Daisy. Today, Daisy gave birth to 8 puppies. Mrs. Joseph let me carry one of them. It licked my face. Mummy says I take good care of Debo. I'm sure I could take good care of the puppy, too. On December 22nd, she wrote, today we went to church for a Christmas concert. The choir sang special Christmas songs in different languages. Ring the bells, hear the voices of the angels. Elagu, kapaun, ama ango. Then we lit candles and sang carols. Finally, they lit a huge Christmas tree. I loved it. Finally, Christmas Day came. The sounds of banger and fireworks filled the air. Everyone was excited. Christmas was here at last. Ranty wore a new dress and shoes. Then she twirled and twirled and twirled. until she felt dizzy. She loved her new outfit. It made her feel special. The whole family went to church that morning. We celebrate the birth of Jesus today, said the pastor. God gave Jesus his best gift to mankind because he loves us. Spread love and joy this season. Ranty wrapped her arms around her family and whispered, I love you. We love you too, they chorused. After church, they went home and celebrated Christmas with plates piled high with jollof rice, fried plantains, chicken, suya, and other goodies. Throughout the day, people came to visit. Everyone had something to eat and drink. They wished each other Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Just before sunset, Mrs. Joseph arrived. In her arms, she carried a little puppy. This is for you, Ranty, she said. A real puppy? Thank you, Ma. Ranty squealed. To the puppy, she whispered, I think I'll call you Tickles. He yelled. Before going to bed, Ranty wrote in her diary, December 25th. Today was the best Christmas ever. I wore my new dress and shoes and ate lots of food. Guess what? I have a puppy. A real one, not a toy. He's so cute and cuddly. But what I really enjoyed was spending time with my family. On the first day back at school, Ranty read her Christmas journal to the class. Everyone clapped. Thank you, Miss Ani. I had the best Christmas ever, said Ranty. Miss Ani smiled. I knew you would. Thank you for reading. I hope you enjoyed reading this book. This story. If you did, the author of this book would really appreciate a short review on Amazon or your favorite book website. Reviews make a big difference. Thank you for your support. That was Christmas and Legos by Sharon Abula Salud. All right. So, those were our first two books. And since Jesse had rudely called me the Grinch earlier, we're going to go ahead and end my session this evening with How the Grinch Stole Christmas by Dr. Seuss, which oddly enough was rumored to be racist. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and enjoy this. Because it's a freaking classic. Okay, hello. Every Who down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot. But the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville, did not. The Grinch hated Christmas, the whole Christmas season. Now please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reason. It could be his head wasn't screwed on just right. It could be, perhaps, that his shoes were too tight. But I think that the most likely reason of all may have been that his heart was 2 sizes too small. But whatever the reason, his heart or his shoes, he stood there on Christmas Eve, hating the Who's, staring down from his cave with a sour, grinchy frown at the warm-lighted windows below in their town. For he knew every Who down in Whoville beneath was busy now hanging a mistletoe wreath. And they're hanging their stockings, he snarled with a sneer. Tomorrow is Christmas, it's practically here. Then he growled with the Grinch fingers nervously drumming. I must find some way to stop Christmas from coming. For tomorrow, he knew, all the Who girls and boys would wake bright and early. They'd rush for their toys. And then, oh, the noise. Oh, the noise, noise, noise. That's one thing he hated, the noise, noise, noise. Then the Who's, young and old, would sit down to a feast. And they feast, and they feast, and they feast, 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 feast. They would feast on Who pudding and rare Who roast beef, which was something the Grinch couldn't stand in the least. And then they do something he liked least of all. Every Who down in Whoville, the tall and the small, would stand close together with Christmas bells ringing. They'd stand hand in hand, and the Who's would start singing. They'd sing and they'd sing, and they'd sing, 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 sing. And the more the Grinch thought of this, Who Christmas sing, the more the Grinch thought, I must stop this whole thing. Why, for 53 years I've put up with it now. I must stop this Christmas from coming. But how? Then he got an idea, an awful idea. The Grinch got a wonderful, awful idea. I know just what to do. The Grinch laughed in his throat. And he made a quick Santa Claus hat and a coat. And he chuckled and clucked. What a great grinnicky trick. With this coat and this hat, I look just like St. Nick. All I need is reindeer. The Grinch looked around. But since reindeer are scarce, there was no to be found. Did that stop the Grinch? No, the Grinch simply said. If I can't find a reindeer, I'll make one instead. So he caught his dog Max, and he took some red thread, and he tied a big horn on top of his head. Then he loaded some bags and some old empty sacks on a ramshackle sleigh, and he hitched up old Max. The Grinch said, "Giddy up!" And the sleigh started down towards the homes where the Who's lay a snooze in their town. All the windows were dark, quiet snow filled the air. All the Who's were all dreaming sweet dreams without care. When he came to the first little house on the square, "This is stop number one," told the Grinch Claus his. The old Grinch Claus his. And he climbed to the roof. There would be bags in his fists. Then he slid down the chimney, a rather tight pinch. But if Santa could do it, then so could the Grinch. He got stuck only once, for a moment or two. Then he stuck his head out of the fireplace flue, where the little Who stockings all hung in a row. These stockings, he grinned, are the first things to go. Then he slithered and slunk, with a smile most unpleasant, around the whole room, and he took every present. Pop guns and bicycles, roller skates, drums, checkerboards, tricycles, popcorn and plums, and he stuffed them in bags, and the Grinch very nimbly stuffed all the bags, one by one, up the chimney. Then he slunk to the icebox, he took the Who's feast. He took the Who pudding, he took the roast beef. He cleaned out that icebox as quick as a flash. Why, that Grinch even took their last can of Who hash. And then he stuffed all the food up the chimney with glee. And now, grinned the Grinch, I will stuff up the tree. And the Grinch grabbed the tree, and he started to shove, when he heard a small sound, like the coo of a dove. He turned around fast, and he saw a small Who, little Cindy Lou who was no more than 2. The Grinch had been caught by this tiny Who daughter, who'd gotten out of bed for a cup of cold water. She stared at the Grinch and said, "Santa Claus, why? Why are you taking our Christmas tree? Why?" But you know, that old Grinch was so smart and so slick. He thought of a line, and he thought it up quick. "Why, my sweet little tot," the fake Santa Claus lied, "there's a light on that tree that won't light on one side. So I'm taking it home to my workshop, my dear. I'll fix it up there, then I'll bring it back here." And his fit filled the child. Then he patted her head, and he got her a drink, and sent her to bed. And when Cindy Lou Who went to bed with her cup, he went up the chimney and stuffed the tree up. Then the last thing he took was a log for their fire. Then he went up the chimney, himself the old liar. On their walls he left nothing but hooks and some wire. And the one speck of food that he left in the house was a crumb that was even too small for a mouse. Then he did the same thing to the other Who's houses, leaving crumbs much too small for the other Who's mouses. It was 7:15. All the Who's still abed. All the Who's still asleep when he packed up his sled. Packed it up with their presents, their ribbons, their wrappings, the tags, and the tinsel, the trimmings, the trappings. 3,000 feet up the side of Mount Crumpet, he rode with his load to the tip top to dump it. Pooh, pooh to the Who's, he was graciously humming. They're finding out now that no Christmas is coming. They're just waking up. I know just what they'll do. Their mouths will hang open a minute or two. Then a Who's done a Whoville will all cry boo-hoo. That's a noise, grinned the Grinch, that I simply must hear. So he paused, and the Grinch put his hand to his ear. And he did hear a sound rising over the snow. It started in low, then it started to grow. But the sound wasn't sad. Why, the sound was merry. It couldn't be so. But it was merry, very. He stared down at Whoville. The Grinch popped his eyes. Then he shook. What he saw was a shocking surprise. Every Who down in Whoville, the tall and the small, was singing without presents at all. He hadn't stopped Christmas from coming. It came. Somehow or other, it came just the same. And the Grinch, with his Grinch feet, ice cold in the snow, stood puzzling and puzzling. How could it be so? It came without ribbons. It came without tags. It came without packages, boxes, or bags. And he puzzled 3 hours till his puzzle was sore. Then the Grinch thought of something he hadn't before. Maybe Christmas, he thought, doesn't come from a store. Maybe Christmas, perhaps, means a little bit more. And what happened then? Well, in Whoville they say that the Grinch's small heart grew 3 times that day. And the minute his heart didn't feel quite so tight, he whizzed with his load through the bright morning light, and he brought back the toys and the food for the feast, and he himself, the Grinch, carved the roast beef. The end. Thank you guys so much. I had such a blast. Read that thing, girl. I read it, Rajim, okay? How rude. Yeah, me or the Grinch. Anyways, yeah, water, please. I totally need some freaking water. I got super, super cotton mouth. Okay. Thank you guys. Have a great one. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks for telling me I have a beautiful reading voice, Erica. You guys are so awesome.
Try this. No sugar, sucrose.
Try this, no sugar. I think I could do a commercial plug. Y'all know Jesse probably got 36 cases of this free shit for doing plugs on here.
I wish. They're as cheap as free, though. They only cost like 70 cents. They're the best deal.
All right, you guys.
Deal. Oh, let me squeeze under here.
We had a great time. I appreciate you guys. We had so much fun. Thank you, everybody, for the opportunity. Shout out to millexchange.com, you guys. Man, donate, give back so they can totally donate and give back. We think it's so freaking awesome. Appreciate everyone.
Sleep's here. Let's bring Sleep up.
What's up, Sleep?
What up, y'all?
So, what up, G?
Oh, man.
Man,
my dog. Let me do this.
Oh, yeah, that was him rude calling me the Grinch. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thanks.
Shit. Zone's in the house, too.
All right, you guys.
Zoe! Oh, hey. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hang out.
I'm going to hang out then. He just invited me.
Yeah, slide over a little bit. We're
Slide
just
over.
running these guys through. What's up with you players?
Oh, man, just been doing the quarantine thing, chilling. How you doing?
Too, I was. Oh, shoot.
Crystal, say
Yo,
hi.
Brisket.
Hey,
You
5OZ in the building.
talk. You move your mouth and I'll talk.
Huh? I'll grab it here.
What's going on with Zone?
Okay. Here.
Zone looks like he's doing something.
I'll be back. I gotta grab her scarf. Oh, hey.
What are you doing, Zone? You look like you're up to no good.
I'm always up to no good. That's all I know. Hold on. I'm trying to find Crystal's scarf.
Yo, if there's anybody who's ever met Santa, it's the two of you guys.
Got the Santa.
Yeah, you guys never open for the North Pole. Let me make sure. Well, yeah, you know what? I made you guys a little thing. Hold on.
Beautiful Christmas tree. Let's get your beautiful Christmas tree.
Christmas tree.
Where's the Josh? Is he not on yet?
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Here's the guy.
Hey.
Richie Jones, holiday special.
Oh, now I muted my mic. I'm in. All right, y'all.
Man. Hey, if I'd have known this was the best way to book you guys, I'd have been doing it a long time ago. This is way easier.
It's a struggle regardless. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna take us out of there. What's up with you guys?
Man, just here the holidays quarantining. So today we are gonna. Hey, hold on. I got to clean my dog. Chill out, man. Got a new puppy. He's been a handful. Likes to bite all the kids. And my wife's gracefully in the background trying to keep him doing stuff. But we're gonna decided we were gonna play our holiday for you guys. Straight out noggin. And
it's breaking up a bunch. Is that just on my end or?
Say that again. You were breaking up.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's breaking up a bunch. Is that just on my end or is that you?
I can hear you. You're breaking.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Technical difficulties. So hey, Jess, we wanted to play our holiday favorite, straight out of noggin, and then tell the background to it a little bit.
Yes, I would love that. So would our audience, I'm sure.
Okay. I don't know.
I think it was safe that we didn't do a performance.
Like this.
Exactly.
Hey guys, what's going on? I can't.
Hey, Zone.
Why is it all reversed? That is so weird. Okay.
Bam. Trying to do it backwards, but you're oh, shit.
Cookies crumble. Gumbo. Your face. Hey. Dick. Yeah, you're knocking it, man.
Damn. How much eggnog did you end up drinking then?
Too much. I'm so great. It's the way. Look at. Snacks and crap. That's no lie. This guy will smother some big time snacks.
Bro, when it comes to big time snacks, I'm out here.
Girlfriend in the car while he comes in and has a meal. Big with Scotty and Nick and Angela. Everybody's so young.
Hey, Zone, who scratched? What's the scratches you scratched on this?
That's David Tell.
I didn't ask you.
Oh, you can't see Zone.
No Christmas for you. I can't get my thing to sound great. There you
There's the
Man.
Hot noggin.
Yeah. I gotta have elf come on my nose.
classic chicharrones. Yeah, so I don't think we understood that we didn't have to drink all the eggnog that we bought.
Yeah, yeah.
But we decided that it would probably, we're method actors in our videos, and so we decided to drink all the eggnog and got sick.
Yeah, I think there was some projectile vomit of eggnog sorts. I think it actually says on the side, if you have more than a cup, you should actually probably be intubated. It's a selfless act that we pulled off for this because of how much we love the holidays, obviously. You can see how young Zone was. He was just a pup. It was before he even found a vape.
Yeah, he never even vaped at that point in his life.
It's like he was only jailbreaking iPhones at that time.
He was jailbreaking iPhones and a pack a day of the old American Spirits.
Oh yes, a spirited man.
Yeah.
I think you're muted there, Big Zone. I think you're muted.
Am I muted?
You were.
Really?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Well, yeah.
I don't think you'd even know necessarily that you were muted just based on the amount of times we've muted you during performance.
Yeah.
You're like, how are my hypes? I was like, awesome. Never better.
So good.
So good. Go louder.
I'm gonna see if I can put
I decided to grow a mustache for this.
You growing a mustache for this holiday?
Just for this thing for Jesse.
Oh yeah.
I grew it last.
I think it's you. It sounds like you're chewing gobstoppers whenever you talk.
When I talk?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
It sounds like typing.
I guess there's that too. Yeah. Like a bubble background beat.
Yeah. So, hey, do you want to give a little history on the old eggnog? Why we decided to make a video about chugging some eggnog?
Well, I don't remember why we decided to make it about eggnog. Well,
if you remember, the Willamette Weekly, Casey Jarman had reached out to us and asked us if we could submit a Christmas song for the Willamette Weekly compilation. But we had to turn it in the next day. So we hit up Smoke and told him that we wanted to make Straight Outta Compton, and he remade the beat. And we turned it into Straight Outta Noggin, and we produced it, recorded it, we wrote it, recorded it, mixed it, mastered it, and made a video all within 24-hour period.
And
that's right.
All in a day, and then we did the video the next day.
Yeah, the video the next day.
That's right.
We went over to the Christmas tree lot with Randall and then filmed at my house. And what was funny about that is we had just moved into this house that I've been living in forever. And we were actually decorating our Christmas tree for the holidays during that video shoot.
Oh yeah, and that's right. And your evil caroling neighbors, aka Bad Habitat,
came
over to bust up your Christmas party.
And Rain was very pregnant with Cross.
That's right. Yeah, kid number 1 just barely there. Kid number 2 on the way.
Kid number 3.
Well, yes, exactly. Well, kid. Yes, got it. Yes, fact.
Yeah.
For those of us counting, I stopped counting after 1. There's so many. So yeah, that was one of our. This was the very few times that we actually came up and made this happen.
What's up, man? Kelso in the building. Sorry, just responding, bro.
Oh, hey, shout out to the shout outs. What's your favorite Christmas movie there, Zone?
Yo, Blake, what up, man?
My favorite Christmas movie it's probably got to be Home Alone. If I'm gonna be I'm gonna be totally honest. It's probably my favorite Christmas movie, or Die Hard, because I consider that a Christmas movie.
Fair. Fair.
Little the internet.
Which one's yours, Sleepy?
I think Christmas Story is my
yeah.
favorite. Or Elf. I really like Elf a lot.
You're
too.
so wholesome. You're so wholesome.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the European Christmas Vacation, National Lampoon's.
That's also a good one.
Yeah. Anything with the living legend Chevy Chase is a good look.
Screw Chevy Chase, but yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And then what about you, Zone? What's your favorite Christmas song? Ooh, Christmas songs. Ooh.
Christmas song.
Yeah.
Oh man. Going with the Home Alone theme, I'd have to say Hark How the Bells. Just because that's a classic. Yeah, I think that would have to be. I don't think that's the actual name of it. I can't remember the actual name, but Hark How the Bells, sweet bells.
Yeah.
Ding dong, ding dong. That's all I used to choir because I was baritone. I'd be in the background going ding dong, ding dong.
Like a new
great.
song.
Maybe that's something that you guys can do in your late night beat sessions. You can put a ding dong beat.
I think my favorite Christmas song is "What Child Is This."
Is what?
It's called "What Child Is This," but it's actually Green.
Is it like I lost my kid at the mall kind of theme song?
No, I think it's like one of those God songs, but it's the same exact melody as Green Sleeves.
What's Green Sleeves?
Dun 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 dun. Whom angels greet with anthem sweet.
Isn't that We Three Kings? Or that's
What's that?
One. Isn't that also We Three Kings?
No.
We Three Kings.
Totally different
No,
melody.
that's a different one. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Wow, I like how it keeps changing. Like one time, it's kind of
Why
dope.
are we doing such? I don't know what's going
It's like
on.
us on stage.
It's
no,
like
it's my
three.
side.
It's
my
like a
side.
party now. It's great.
It's it's three Chi-Chi's Monty, and you start moving the Chi-Chis around.
I'm thinking of you.
It's actually pretty cool. This
Right,
is a
it's the
little thing. I've never
classic.
heard this.
Well, I mean, Curtis Blow had the first Christmas album, right? That was like the first hip-hop Christmas album.
That was a fucking hot Christmas album.
What was Curtis Blow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or like remember the Chris Rock? Pump it up, just pump it. I think that might be Thanksgiving. Where they have the Reebok.
It's like completely breaking up on my end.
And it was small and you can make it big.
Oh wow.
I can hear nothing.
Hey, anybody that's listening, if you have a little bit extra, I know not a lot of people do this 2020 time of year, but check out millexchange.com. Donate if you can. It's really helping people in need, and just wanted to shout it out since it's on the front of the screen. This is the ultimate, the ugliest Christmas sweater ever, and I actually own that sweater, but I didn't put it on. It says it's beginning to taste a lot like Christmas, but I could only wear it like 4 Christmases ago because I've outgrown it.
It's tasted too much like Christmas.
It tasted too much like Christmas, and too many times, I think. Now it's my wife's ugly sweater that she wears. Got a new member of my family. I want to shout him out. This is Genji. Let's see if I can get him. There he is. He is a very hyper golden retriever. I'm sitting here with the fan band. That's Crossy. Got Wifey. Got Nova. Genji.
Oh, it's the killer.
We're gearing up for the holidays. It's my favorite time of year. Well, second favorite time of year.
There's a guy.
Yeah.
Besides my birthday, because I'm the best. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Let's see here.
Anything else we wanted to add to this conversation?
This was the baby bubble in the
All right.
video.
Oh yeah. This is what? Oh yeah. This is who my wife was pregnant with during the eggnog.
Yeah.
My dad was puking violently in a bush. My mom was pregnant with me.
That's that eggnog boy.
Hey, tell him what you said about Little Pump.
Lil Pump seems like the kind of guy who would bring a ruler to his bed to see how long he slept. Stop making me say that.
That's like a dad joke from a child.
Tell people about this chicharrones, but as Donald Trump.
I must say, this is an absolutely amazing band. Me and my administration would approve of it. Live TV.
Yeah, you're live.
Hey, TV, if you heard this,
Wait, what is going on?
I was about to advertise my YouTube channel.
No, he was about to do a plug.
I'm about to plug my...
Hey, did I lose you guys?
It looks like we lost Matt. Zone's here somewhere.
I see you, Zone. I lost Martinez.
Hey, have the kid come plug some of these items real quick. These are available in the silent option.
All right, let's see.
You have to plug them.
All right. These are cool. They're pretty pricey, honestly. What are these? What are these things?
We didn't ask.
I'm curious as to what they are, though.
Mary Kay Skincare.
They're skincare things.
Cozy New Year's Eve.
I want to see that next one.
What? Oh, the next one? Hold on. This one?
Rounds of Preserve. That's very... Can I plug my YouTube channel?
Go ahead.
All right, I got a YouTube channel.
What's your YouTube channel?
I'm gonna spell it out. Luigi Fan 128. LUIGIFAN 128. I don't know.
All right, man. Let me finish up this. That's Nova Pats.
Wow.
Yeah, so just keeping it live in the house, lively by really packing it full of people. These little tiny people. It's like something. It's transforming the sound.
It smells like something. Doesn't it smell like... Yeah, that's... It smells very much like food.
Somewhere. But that's funny. We should do that live on TV where we hunt to see where the dog just pooped on the floor. It'd be a fun game.
Dad, you would be smelling horrible stuff. That would not be...
Okay. Can you see me now? Oh, you can't see me. You can hear me.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I'm going to kick you guys out of here. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks
Thank you so much. I love you guys. You already know that. Merry Christmas. Everybody with small mustaches. Everywhere. All over the world.
Limon.
Okay, that was fun. Those guys are always a barrel of monkeys. Literally a barrel of monkeys. Okay, it's kind of loud in the background around here, but I think we can work it out. This is the ugliest sweater, Christmas sweater ever. I feel like I got two microphones on right now. Let me see if I can cut it down to one. Okay, that should be better. Now two cameras, one microphone. Lots of coughing in the background. That's pretty crazy. Okay, that's the microphone one apparently, and that is the problem earlier that we had. So we're gonna keep it on two screens right now. But Ben Rice, last time I saw Ben Rice, he had just won an award.
Oh, nice.
Hey Ryan, what's the name of those awards that you win for the West Side Blues Association?
The Otises?
Is that what Ben Rice won or something bigger?
Oh, no, he won a Muddy.
A Muddy.
He also won a Blues Music Award back in Memphis.
He also won a Blues Music Award back in Memphis. He won a Muddy. Yo, Ben Rice is the real deal. And his sister Chelsea is a dear friend of mine. And we're not having her on the show, but we should. We should soon. We should get another show just so we have an excuse to have Chelsea. Oh, you guys. So, if you want to help with some money itis, go to mealexchange.com. Mealexchange.com. So what Meal Exchange is doing is it is using restaurants that could use the business. Man, my microphone is horrible right now. I don't know. MealExchange.com, you guys know what it is. Hold on, let me see if I can finish this strong. This is terrible. This is absolutely horrible. Oh, let me come in with a third camera. All right, you guys are ready for this. All right, what you wanted, isn't it? You wanted a triple cam? We'll just do the wave. All right, I'm just trying to figure out which camera is going to film my microphone. Boom. Okay, well, it seems now I'm getting a ton of feedback in my ears, so we're going to pick one of these cameras. Camera one is camera one. That's camera one. That's camera two. That's camera three. So let's go with camera three. All right, this might balance us out the best, make us the most normal. It still sounding awful bumpy. Okay, still waiting for the next guest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up the rest of the auction items. Okay. Remember, if you bid on this large quart crystal and they go in the auction, you just have to go to 32auctions.com. That's 32auctions.com. And then scroll down and look through all the great stuff. There's a lot of stuff with a lot of high value on it. But look, you can get this crystal. The bidding started at $15. But no matter what you pay for this crystal, it's going to be priceless because of the ramifications of what went into it, right? You're able to supercharge that with all your good juju and the extended karma that you get from all of the good things that happen to the people that you gave meals to. Okay, so we're still just hanging out, waiting on a guest or two. I'm gonna see if maybe we've got a confirmation on our next guest, Ben. He should be here any second, but Josh has. Well, if Ben's hanging out, well, Ben's saying Ben. It's gonna be a mess. So. Okay, Ben's late. We can pop in Josh McCoskey. Josh, come on down. You're the next contestant on Don't Forget to Spay or Neuter Your Bass Player. Right? We don't need those guys breathing. Oh Holy shit. I didn't swear. I know it sounded like I was about to, but I didn't. So I haven't swore one time this whole show. I really haven't. So remember, go to 32auction.com and you can get this rock, or you get a haircut gift certificate, or you could get this Kobe Bryant pencil drawing. This thing, I don't know. Bidding started at $100, but but it's a silent auction, so you won't even know what people bid on until you're ready to bid on it, and then just only bid what you can afford plus just a little bit more. Because one thing, you're not going to go into poverty if you own a Kobe Bryant drawing. Kobe had like 5 championships, 4 championships. I don't know. Shaq got him 2. Blazers gave him 1. I don't know. I don't want to go into it. How many has Kobe got? 2. I know Rasheed Wallace whooped his ass when he got to Detroit. So cut the check. Coloring your hair. All I know is this. I don't want no damn Kobe Bryant Laker drawing in my house. But I love art by Sarah Kay, and this is art by Sarah Kay. I recognize it. I know it. It's a thing. So what you should do is you should bid on it. And if not, at least bid on his Dutch Brothers gift pack or Dutch Bros or whatever. It's a $20 retail value, but it's going for $8. You can get that right now for like $8.25. And then 25 cents will go to buy a cracker for somebody. Just one goldfish cracker. Thanks. Appreciate that. Whatever. While you enjoy your Dutch Brothers, we're all happy, I guess. Okay, what else do we got going on? Movies on the couch. Hey, kids, are you a freaking couch potato? Are your parents couch potatoes? Do they let you eat sugar in the house? Well, you should get the movies on the couch deal. Regularly priced $20 worth of face stuffing couch potato deliciousness. But you can get for only $8 and plus whatever you bid above it. All right, look at this. I had to ask, who is this guy? I thought it was Cal Ripken Jr., but apparently it's Logic. And you kids love that guy. So let me bring it up so you can see it. That's Logic. I don't know who that is. I think Karen went to his concert once. I think she was like, "Do you know Logic?" I was like, "You mean Cal Ripken Jr.?" I heard of him. Anyways, I get jealous a lot of times of drawings of other dudes, right? Like, man, don't be stealing my girlfriend, Cal Ripken Jr. Okay, well, they say it's Logic. That's not Logic to me. Nothing's Logic. Okay, what else do we got? Shoo. Hey, there's one thing I want to bring up. Look right here, the ultimate disc golf bag set. That's 5 discs, retailing for $80. I think that's $16 a disc. Retail value $40 a disc. So you're coming up major, like $24 or something. This one right here is funny to me. This one says, "Let's go to the park." This is an example of things that are okay when rich people do them, but if poor people do them, it's not okay. Could you imagine 2 poor people going, "Hey, let's go to the park and drink some wine"? And they're like, "Oh, yeah, we shouldn't do that because that's what drunks do." And he goes, "Don't worry. I bought these 2 bottles of Mad Dog in an auction." They're like, "Oh, you're so sweet and sophisticated." And then they go off and they have like 5 kids because they drank moonshine out of a wine bottle. It wasn't even real wine. Anyways, all right, let's get back to where we were. Park drinking. That used to be one of my favorite things, really. Okay. Oh, look at this. Here's some awesome art. I didn't see this art earlier. It says poppies. That's beautiful. Um. Uh. Dang it. Okay, so this is Poppy's. It has a retail value of $200. The bidding starts at $80. This is lovely. Kind of looks like member berries. Member? Member? Okay, I would bid on that if I was into art. And if you're really into art, you can make art of yourself with a photo shoot certificate. And then you could get photos made of you and put them on Instagram and just be like, oh, and people will think they're selfies, but they're not selfies. They'll be professional shots. So do we find Josh? I think Josh McCoskey's coming any minute because Ben Rice is caught up, probably winning another award right now. So we're just waiting for Josh to pop in and say that he's got some Christmas carols that we've never heard of. In the meantime, I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity one more time. I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity one more time to remind you guys that the meal exchange program, which you can find at, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this and this. Okay, go to the mealexchange.com program. That's meal exchange with a standalone X in the middle, mealexchange.com. And what you can do is you can be part of a bulk purchase of nutritional meal items that can be picked up as a takeout or a to-go item at local participating restaurants, facilitating the gap between people that want to help and people that need the help in the middle of a global pandemic, in this COVID world, in this world of social distancing. The easiest way for me to help somebody is for a restaurant to be the go-between. They already have sanitary environments. They already have COVID protocols and change. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask you guys to go support mealexchange.com. And if you know a restaurant that could use a boost of $500, $700, $900, I don't know, whatever works out for you. If you're a smaller food cart, you can do it in smaller amounts. It's up to you. We'll buy them. We're not asking you to give us anything. We'll buy them. Sorry, I'm thirsty. I haven't really drank anything all day. Boosh. Okay, well, somebody's coming to my rescue. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Hey, guess what? We just reached our maximum length. You guys, hey, ding dong. All right. We just reached our maximum gap. Hello. Okay. So we can, oh, okay, watch this. Remove. Add it back on. 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 Okay, let's try that. Does that work? Say changes. All right, let me try to blow it up. Okay, that should work. So Josh McCoskey should be coming on any minute to mess with us. There we go. So, let me see. What microphone is messing me up right now? Right there, right? Okay, sorry. I'm not. I'm still. What did we hear from Josh McCoskey? Ryan, did we hear from Josh? They said they were. Josh should be. Now we're cranking right now. Okay, let me just remind everybody this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. Benefit for mealexchange.com. The ugliest Christmas sweater ever. A benefit for mealexchange.com. Um, somebody find Josh McCoskey for me. So that way, when I find Josh, he can start playing. Okay, so this is the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. Let's take this one out, and we can just use this one. Can you just get this one? Hey, Josh is in. Wham. I told you guys Josh was coming. Okay, let me find him. Josh McCoskey. All right, I'm gonna get out the way, Josh. How long you need? There he is, Josh to the rescue. Josh is a real solid rescue guy. Let me remind you guys real quick that you could buy that photo shoot. Bidding starts at $100. That's good for a professional photo shoot. Okay, let's get that out of there, and let's just go to Josh McCoskey. Hey, what are you doing, Josh?
All right. Hey, everybody. So, real quick, give a quick shout out because this is why we're here. This is all for the Meal Exchange program. Go to mealexchange.com. What you're doing if you donate to this program is you are purchasing ahead of time this voucher. And this is good for one takeout meal at a bunch of participating restaurants. This is to make sure that a bunch of people around town who can't afford to get a hot meal can go and get one from one of these participating sponsors. We really appreciate that you're here, and I appreciate that you're here, and we're going to play some more music for you. I'm going to go ahead and hop in. We unfortunately had an interruption for Ben Rice's program, and I'm going to go ahead and hop in for him and play some tunage for you, and then I'll have some friends join me, so I'm just going to do a solo tune. But mealexchange.com. That's mealexchange.com. Go there. You can participate in silent auction, and anything that you couldn't get on the silent auction, you're always welcome to just donate to the program, and it's going to be helping a lot of people in need, and this will be a really cool thing. So let's, with no further ado, let's go ahead and kick it off. She never mentions the word addiction in certain company. Yeah, she'll tell you she's nothing after you meet her family. Paint her eyes as black as night now. Pulls those shades down tight. Yeah, she can smile when the pain comes, 'cause the pain gonna make everything alright. She says she talks to angels. They call her out by her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels. Says they call her out by her name. She keeps a lock of hair in her pocket. She wears a cross around her neck. Yes, the hair is from a little boy, and the cross is someone she has not met. Not yet. She says she talks to angels. Says they call her out by her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels. Says they call her out by her name. She don't know no love. No, yet but see. You're too love that don't mean nothing, but to me, yeah, me, it means everything. Paints her eyes as black as a night. She pulls those shades down tight. Oh yeah, that smile when the pain comes, 'cause the pain gonna make everything alright. Alright. She says she talks to angels. Says they call her out by her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels. Says they call her out by her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels. Says they call her out by her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels. They called her out by her name. Ah, thank you. Yeah. So, Julia Macris is still here.
Okay.
And she wants to hop up on a tune with me, which I think sounds absolutely stupendous.
Can do. I can do. What do you want?
Let's do.
You know the two I can sing.
Yeah. Let's do Etta James tune.
Really? You don't want to do rather the other one?
Yeah, I'd rather.
Okay. Can do. So I'll sing the first two and a bridge, and then you'll sing yours, and then I'll sing mine again.
Okay.
Like we do. Cool.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fun.
Don't mind me while I retune from this crazy open tuning that I use for that song. Here we go.
I'm gonna start right up, alright?
Sorry, everybody. Thank you for your patience, though.
I'll always make it worth it.
Alright, ready?
Always. Something told me it was over when I saw you and that girl talking. Something deep down in my soul said, cracker. Cry, cry when I saw you and that same girl walking around town. Ooh, and I would rather go blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, child. 'Cause you see, I love you so much that I just don't want you to leave me, babe. Come on, Josh, tell me.
Used to spend my night sitting at the ballroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Chelsea whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry of brandy. Running high, stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you pulled out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. It's a nice day stone on your love all the time. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Only I stay strong on your love all the time. And I said, that's when the reflection of the glass that I held to my lips revealed the tears running down my face. And I said, baby, with those other girls, babe. After I spent so much time with you, and I tell you, I would rather be a black girl than to see you ever walk away from me, child. I would rather be a Thanks, Bubba. Julia Macker is hopping in for a tune.
You got my Ben, right?
No. Anybody want to? You guys ready to hop in, or do you want me to do another tune? I'm ready if you guys are. I can do another if you need me to. Hey, pretty baby, once upon a time, said I'll be yours if you sure be mine, but that's alright. I know it don't know no more, that's alright. Every now and then I wonder who's loving you tonight. Hey, pretty baby, said you love me was strong. Last night I woke up, half my world was gone, but that's alright. I know it don't know no more, that's alright. Every now and then I wonder who's loving you tonight. Hey, pretty baby, what's going wrong with you? Don't treat me half like you used to do, but that's alright. I know you don't know no more, that's alright. Every now and then I wonder who's loving you tonight. Oh man. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. Yes. It feels like having a gig or something. Cheers. Cheers. Don't forget, the whole reason this is happening right now is for the Meal Exchange program.
Meal exchange program.
If you donate to this program, you are buying one of these vouchers. These vouchers pay for a hot meal for someone that needs a hot meal. So don't forget to go to mealexchange.com. You can donate to the cause. You can join the silent raffle. You can check out the live stream. There's all kinds of cool stuff going on until midnight tonight. So stick around, catch some music, and make sure that you're donating to this amazing cause because you're helping people out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want to do? What are you feeling? What do you think is the drop?
Want to do the original one of yours?
Yeah.
Do that again.
Okay. Hey, you want to hop in on? Yeah.
Are we doing one now?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You don't have to. We're about to start it right now. You ready?
It's about to happen. Let's go.
This is an original song about crazy decisions leading to crazy things.
I'm a professional. What do you want? Here we go. F sharp minor. D, C sharp minor, F. D, C sharp minor. My pillow smell like flowers. In the bed you share with me. What's sent to your head? Come to my affair. Only get together, ever to walk with me. Yeah. Don't you know just what I did to me? Yeah. Didn't know it, but I'm shaking something new. I just know I won't be there anymore. 'Cause I got something new. Yeah. Wanna be real. Music, yeah. Don't want it back. Singing out, sad to little while. That's what we have done. Yeah, we did it good, we did it right. Yeah, me up all through the night. Yeah. What they say is ain't what it was supposed to be, and I know you know what it means to me. Bring it down.
Epic. Epic. All right. That was for feeding people.
Yeah, please feed people.
that was wonderful. You'd never know that was. Is that the first or the second time you played that? Now?
First time I played
First time you. That was the first time that Tevis had ever played that. How cool is that? All right, let's do another one. Yeah. A minor and A major. And my friend, feelings never pointed to take. They try to tell me I'm not letting you just use me. In my hands all that is messed up. That it feels this good getting you. You just keep on using me. To use me up. To use me up. And my brother, he sat right down and talked to me. He tried to tell me I'm not let you just walk with me. I'll show him that well. I'll have a rock talk with you. I said, brother, if you're hungry, you would wish you were in this shoe. Just keep on using me. To use it well, to use me That was Travis Hodge on the guitar. Come on, Kaylin.
You really do abuse me. You put me in a crowd of high-class people. Yeah, yeah, you have me moving. good to me. I said, baby, 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 no, I can't get enough. Whenever feels good, get good. You just keep on using me. Until you use me up. Well, until you use me up. Yeah, I'm talking about using me. What you do. The way you because show me music to do the things you do. Well, do the things until you use me up. Until you use me up. Woo!
Oh.
Defeating people.
Defeating people. Yes. To the people.
Oh, I see Jesse jumping in. What's going on, Jesse?
Right.
It's a it's like a
little bit of a time delay.
there's a little time delay here, so are we good to keep going, Jesse? Or are you doing a break for a second? All right. Oh.
We got Spaceballs video.
Spaceballs. All right. Oh. All right, we're good. Let's do it. Yeah, he's giving us the thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right. Blaster? Blaster? Yeah.
We've got the.
All right.
It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
And it's always working around each.
Kalen dressed festive. He didn't shave his beard, just for all of you. You want to bring us in, C? C minor. And the chorus is C minor, F7. You know this one. All right, it's just a little tricky. That's all. We got
You'll be jamming till the break of dawn. Oh, nobody ever told you that you'll be jamming till the break of dawn. Oh, nobody ever told you that you'll be jamming till the break of dawn. You'll be jamming, 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 jamming. Yes, me, I'm happy. Well, as a matter of fact, I can say that I'm ecstatic. Cause we've all just made up high. We agreed to get together. Join that sugar job. And when you're moving in the positive, your destination is the brightest star. I didn't know you be trying to the break of dawn. Oh, nobody ever told you that you'll be trying to the break of dawn. Oh, nobody ever told you that you'll be trying to the break of dawn. Oh, nobody ever told you that you'll be jamming, na na na.
Oh, wow. I don't know. What goes next? What time is it? We got time for one more. And then it's the next app. Yeah. You know, actually, what about Watchtower? Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, D minor. It's like a 1-5.
Talking about Sister Strut or something else?
No,
Interviews. Okay. Sure.
It's like we're repeating minor 1, minor 5, minor 4. Over and over again.
Minor?
Yeah, all minors. You ready? I'm as ready as I can be, just about. Oh, yeah. Wet the whistle in the throat. Shall we? Oh. You know you touch me, I'm the last to do. You know you touch me, yes, I'm here to stay. I can be 1,000 reasons, but I know if I walk out that door, we know what to do. I will last the day. Touching you, that's what I'm here to say. I mean, when you want me, stand to a young man. Set me free, set me free, set me free, set me free, set me free. Yes, I'm here to stay. I can be 1,000 reasons, but I know if I walk out that door, wouldn't know what to do. You know you touch me, I will last the day. You know you touch me, yes, I'm here to stay. Got me where you want me. Travel to your room. Set me free, set me free, set me free, set me free, set me free. You got me where you want me. I'm traveling to your room. Set me free, set me free, set me free, set me free, set me free. Come on, T. That was for you, Meal Exchange. Woo. Don't forget this right here, this thing right here, this meal voucher is what this is all about.
That's it, right there.
If you donate to this cause, you are helping feed somebody that is hungry. All right, whoever's next, have a great, we salute you and have a great set. Sorry if we went over a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and cut it loose. And Jesse, it's back to you, brother. 9 to 10. Started a little early there for Ben's technical difficulty, and we want to make sure that we say everybody have a good night and make sure that you donate to this cause. If you can't donate to this cause, then you share with somebody who can. All right.
How's that looping? Could you hear all the loops? All right, let me just turn one microphone on. Here's my one microphone. We'll turn 3 cameras on. We got the triple cameras, the cam dam, the whole cam damly, the fam cam damly. Hold on, man. So I still got stuff to do, man. Let's go back through the items that are in the silent auction. I know a lot of you guys were like, "Oh, Josh McCoskey just pulled the eject button. What's Jesse gonna do all by himself?" Bitch. I still oops. Oh man. Damn it. How long did I go? That was a long time. Hold on, let me see what time it is. 10:06. I went at 10. Man, it would have made me feel better if I could have made it 10 and 10, right? 10 and 10 would have been cooler, but okay. Look, we still got, we don't got no problems. We just got mistakes. No problems, just mistakes. Okay, so let's go through the items. Remember this, the top of the list is this picture of Cal Ripken Jr., which I was told is actually a handsome young man named Logic. This is a cool drawing of Logic. There's one bid on it so far. It's valued at $60. It says $30 on the opening bid. So why don't you just go ahead and buy it for an amount that you are comfortable expecting it to be buy at? Okay, then what else do we got? What else do we got? Here, let's do this. Let's put you right there. You can sit right there. Okay, we should be cool like that. So then let's bring this up too. Boop, blap, mealexchange.com. That's what we need to bring up. Okay, also on the, so what you guys need to do if you want to be part of the auction is you need to go to 32auctions.com, go into organizations, and I assume you'll see Meal Exchange eventually. Okay, you can get the Syndicate Wine Pack, which comes with wine and a wine opener. And it looks like a jogging bottle. So you can be one of those soccer moms that shows up on the soccer field, half cocked, yelling at the referee, like, my son's the best on the team. Like, man, I think you've had enough of your magic water out of that fine, shiny canteen. Yo, speaking of DJ Sparks' parents not drinking, but still supporting him on the soccer field, you can get the ultimate disc golf bag That's a retail value of $200. Open bid on that starts at $80. So I'm guessing right now you could go right now, go snag that at 32auctions.com. Get those 5 discs for $80. When I was growing up, you could get 5 CDs for a penny. You could get 12 CDs for a penny, but you would just tell the other kids that you could get 5 and then run the hustle on 12 and then come up with 7 CDs for a penny and then sell each one of those for a penny. You got 7 cents. Okay. Wrote a little song about it on my ook. Let's switch this up. So my name is Jesse Sponberg. I guess I'm your host today. I really didn't expect to be the host. I thought Josh McCoskey was going to do it. But then he told me to throw him the whip. Like, throw me the whip. Throw me the idol. Like, okay, Josh McCoskey. I'll trust you on this one. Then boom. Now it's just me in this picture of a ukulele. But it says right here, everything you need to know to play the ukulele. I'm gonna tell you a story. So when I first moved to Hawaii, I had this overwhelming desire to own it. And I would go every day that I went to Kona, and I would go down by the Kona Pier, and I would stare at these ukuleles in the stores that they have on Ali'i Drive, and I would just look at them and look at them and think, man, someday I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna be the best ukulele player ever. But I couldn't just buy a retail store ukulele, right? I knew I had to have the magic in it because certainly I don't have any ukulele magic, so I needed to take in the magic from the magic ukulele. But how's a guy supposed to get a magic ukulele? Only you can get them at garage sales or little curio shops where they sell gremlins, right? Like way in the back, there's some old Asian guy just saw dagger feet and he just goes, I got this box. Don't feed it after midnight. Like, shoot, I ain't gonna feed it or clean the cat box. Don't worry about giving me extra instructions. I ain't doing it. Okay, so then one day, my friend Kim, shout out to Kim and Donnie. I hope you guys, even though I haven't seen you tune in tonight, I hope you tune in when you get a chance. So Kim messages me and she tells me that she has an ukulele that belonged to her friend Ed. And Ed was a traveler and a ne'er-do-well, and a traveler and a ne'er-do-well, and he struggled with alcoholism, and he made a lot of friends, but he lost a lot of friends, and apparently that made him magical. So anyways, he had a ukulele and he died. And Kim ended up running into his daughter years later, and the daughter gave her the ukulele, and it's one of her prized possessions, but she gave it to me. Right? Does that make sense? Okay. So let me see what's going on. Hold on. Paste. Let me see what Jimbo's got going on. We trying to what a ook. Yeah. So then I got the ook and I was like, all right, it's my magic opportunity. I'm gonna be the world's best ukulele player. I'm just gonna grab it because it's gonna be natural and it's gonna be normal. And let me tell you something. I'll just tell you the truth. I am really, really horrible at playing the ukulele. For real. One time I tried to Milli Vanilli it. I tried to have like this other ukulele video. I tried to have this other ukulele video that was playing in the background, and I tried to like have it off screen and just try to act like I was playing the ook and sing along with it. And It was not the business. It didn't work. Nobody fell for it. They thought it was a nice gesture, though. They're like, "Oh, how thoughtful that he faked the ukulele for us." But that's not often enough. I'll say hi to Adrian. There she is. So yeah, you guys might not know there's stuff going on off camera. This is a big operation. Let me move it to this camera. All right, so we switch it to this camera. So this is a big operation. I'm running a couple different cameras, and then I still got this one. This one ain't really doing me justice though. It's shadowing me out. We could go back to. We can go triple if we need to. We can go this way. Look, we are the world. We are the children. We are the ones that make a better day. So let's start living. There are people crying. I don't know the words to We Are the World. I think people are dying. I think there are people dying, people crying. I don't know. I don't want to get it confused with Electric Avenue. So I gotta be careful. I don't want to seem like I'm not like I don't care. Okay, so let me plug this one more time. This is everything you need to play the ukulele. So you could be like me or that guy Ed that struggles with his alcoholism. We're both trying to be better people, but it isn't always possible. Uh, I was just thinking about something. If I want to tell you guys another story about a ukulele. Hey man, get this CBD pack right here. You can pick it up for like minimum bid $75. It looks like there's five fine products in there. Probably I'm gonna guess that each one of those is worth about $30 on the retail market, and probably one of them is 37. That's just my guess, but you can pick it up right now. The buy now is 100, or you could bid starting at $75. Or 75 ducks. I told you I had duck jokes all night. Okay, what else are we doing? Rocking the triple camera. We're mostly just rocking a triple camera just because we can, and other shows can't. And so we're just like, hey, do you hate us yet? Yeah, let's just bring this camera over here. Look, if I had a bald spot, we could have a bald spot cam. Does your show have a bald spot cam? Does your show have a bald spot? Look, you can just check. Do I have lice? This could be the lice show. We could do a whole show where people just check to see if they're going bald. Is that a bald spot right there? It kind of looks like one. It's probably a scar from somebody karate kicking me in my head at one point. People do that shit, you know? Maybe, oh, I just said shit twice. Well, it's after 10 p.m., so I'm guessing that we could lay back in the cut a little bit and maybe not take it so serious. Okay, so I do want to show you guys one thing though, and that's a performance from my dear friend Larissa. And she sent us a video earlier because she's a super busy person, but it was important for her to be part of what we're doing. No, that's not what I want. Let's try. Let's try this. Hold on. Open. Okay, hold on. Shoot. Okay, let me try this now. No. Ah. Damn it, how come I keep losing Melissa? Oh, I can't find her.
Oh no. Oh, it has it on it.
This isn't working. Jazz, pull it together. Pull it together. What? Can I just do this? Hold on. Jazz. Oh shit. My desktop is so crazy, I'll never find it. Oh, this is all bad. This song is beautiful too. I wish you guys could hear it. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Does this fix it? Oh no. I fucked up the audio again. Hold on. Share screen. Share audio. App window. Oh, it disappeared. Oh my gosh, you guys. If anybody's to listen to this show, like, super props to you right now. Hold on, I'll fix this and it's super worth it. No, this isn't the one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Yes. Oh my God, it says no audio again. No effing way. Oh my gosh. Whoa, and my screen just blew up and I don't know how to fix it. Wow. Damn, volume's at 100. Oh, this is becoming a disaster. Whoa, now what happened? Well, let me tell you guys a funny story that's not that funny. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I think Jim Bonus is loading the elbow pad. That's some old grappler move from Portland Wrestling. Yeah, pretty sure he went with the elbow. Yo, Jim Bonus.
Did you just say the grappler like right away? Like I'm this old.
Yeah,
The
the
grappler.
grappler. Yeah, you had the loaded elbow. I saw
Yeah,
you on the
yeah.
camera. You were loading your elbow.
So Playboy Buddy Rose actually like was one of my lifetime heroes as a 10-year-old boy. I touched Playboy Buddy Rose and like didn't wash my hand for a week, which was the weirdest thing ever. But
For Buddy Rose?
remember him, like the big chubby
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
the
yeah,
blonde
yeah,
haired
yeah,
dude?
yeah, yeah.
But he always
Yeah.
had like I was always an awkward kind of chubby kid myself, and Playboy always had like really nice girls with him. I
He
always thought that
did,
was
he did,
cool.
he did, he did. Billy Jack Haynes was my hero growing up. And later in life, I got to meet him. Billy Jack Haynes was actually a guest on Fight Church one night, and I made him put me in a full Nelson. You never seen it?
No, I never seen that. That would be worth the watch. Is that something I
No
can find
way.
on YouTube? I take it.
Man, bro, I bet we can find it right now. Hold on.
Hold that up. I want to see that.
No way, you never seen Billy Jack Haynes? Oh my God, it hurts so bad. So I was like, look, old man, hold on. No, you know what? It's a telethon, and this will be totally worth it. Why is this not just letting me type?
Dirty Black and I a couple of years back, he was down in like Southeast Portland somewhere at some like coat factory or something, and we tried to track him down. We heard he was around and couldn't find him, but we looked
Billy
for
Jack?
a quality couple hours. It was a car show actually, and we searched for quite a while, never found him. But good
Yo,
old
hey
Billy Jack.
Ryan, tell me what's wrong with my computer right now. I hit some crazy buttons earlier, and now it won't let me do anything. Look, I try to type in something. Look, why? It just makes me go to this.
Did you hit your little red, or is it stuck on your little mouse thing?
Got live tech support. That's awesome.
Yeah. No, that's my history. I don't even know what that does. Let's just try this stuff. See, it's not. This is so weird. This is gonna sabotage the. It's not letting me bring up a window when I try to type into my URL.
Oh no.
It brings me to my photos.
I'm the worst at when I export something. I'll export like a video
Okay,
or a
let's just.
song or something, and I'll never know where it's at. Like it's lost after that. Like I can't find it again. So I have to like do it again and like rename it the appropriate way.
No, it brings me. It just takes me to that. What the heck is? Oh man, dude, my computer just started doing some crazy shit.
Few records.
Okay,
today.
hold on. I got a plan.
All right. I'll just show some records that I got.
Yeah. Look, I can keep the show alive for a second without the laptop cam. So, you still there?
Yeah, still here.
Okay. What is that? Is that the Bee Gees?
No, dude,
Is that
this
Kenny
guy's
Loggins?
dope. That's Lenny Russell or Leon Russell. Look at his little. He's got like a Rolls Royce and a camper.
Are you sure that's not Kenny Rogers, Circa the Danger Zone?
Bro, come on now.
Okay, or not Kenny Rogers, Kenny Loggins.
Kenny Loggins.
You know what I'm saying? I'm headed on overload. Ain't nothing that you can do. Hold on, flip the front of that again. Is that? I don't know.
Some heavy metal.
It's heavy metal?
Yeah, heavy metal.
Yeah, I can't see heavy metal. It doesn't apply in my.
Oasis of Sunflower. Oasis of
Well,
Sunflower.
it worked. Hey, turning my shit off worked. I don't know why it worked. I'm not gonna ask a bunch of questions.
Like, why would you not look at that? Would you not buy that? That's coming home with me. That's
What is it?
look at that album cover. Like, that's the greatest album cover ever.
Wow, here's the crazy thing: is it didn't. Hold on, remove. Okay, get out, and then edit, and then add, and then add. Okay.
Yeah.
So then we'll go.
That's
down there. Okay. Man, Chris, we are having a telethon, and the telethon is called the Ugliest Christmas Sweater Ever. And I don't know how I lost that camera. That's frustrating. That was one of my top 3 favorite cameras. So, Chris, what we're doing is we're raising awareness and funds and restaurant participation for the meal exchange program. Meal exchange.
Shout out Meal Exchange.
The meal exchange, what that does is it bridges the gap, the futuristic gap between the person that would like to provide meals and the person that needs the meals. It employs restaurants, keeping them as a crucial part of the cycle of feeding people, and instead of losing them during the virus. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Fight, church, television, return.
That looks like the Laurelhurst. It looks like the Laurelhurst.
Boom. Oh, that does.
Yeah. Oh, what a nice looking lady. Wholesome lady.
Oh,
yeah. There we go.
All right. I'll introduce and bring him back up in a minute. I was supposed to go in the other order. Our comedian tonight is a dude I just met 2 months ago. When I met him, he gave me so many beers. And then when I seen him again, I bought him so many drinks. And then we were like, dude, you gotta be our first guest on Fight Church. We're drunk as shit. That sounds like a great idea. So if I could have had somebody like Ronnie or Nick Brannon, or
man, this is when we were putting 500 people in the building on Monday.
I don't know how. I don't know what it is.
Man,
ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Justin Hammerman. It might end up being one of those things where you're like, shit, we were drunk, but that was a good idea. My next guest just got married yesterday. So sorry, ladies in Portland, he is off limits, and I am now the most official bachelor in the city.
Hold on.
Here we go. So get it over with right now. Here we go. Perfect. Oh no, that's for me. I'm not having. That's a question I'm going to ask you.
Well, you got it all planned out, huh? Okay.
I'm no fucking Geraldo, but I have been here for like 4 hours. How are you, man? Hey, you might want to take off your jacket. There's a lot of lights on us right now. You're probably gonna get pretty hot.
Actually, feels pretty good because you know you got broken bones, man. Like I.
Why is the camera?
So I'm all right.
There we go.
Hey Nate, where you at? Hey Nate, let's get a little more juice on that microphone. Or you can just stick it right in your.
Ah, crap. Hold on.
Wait a minute, the players' union would say, wait, you're not going to play. They wouldn't make you play. Well, we have no union. We got no say so. You play where the guy behind you takes your job.
Damn it.
Sometimes I rap slow. Now.
What a weird show we have.
So drugs were right there for us. And
okay.
You try and wrestle with a broken arm or a fractured elbow. Hey, would Tom Brady go out there and wrestle in the Super Bowl, a right-hander? He had a broken shoulder. Would the NFL union say, wait a minute, the players union would say, wait, you're not going to play. They wouldn't make you play. Well, we have no union. We got no say so. You play where the guy behind you takes your job at $10K a week. So you go out there and do it. You get hurt more and more. You take more and more drugs. So finally you're in a hotel and you die of an overdose. And then he says, oh, it was a heart attack. Poor guy, 35 years old. Well, now, you know what shit's a fan, Vince? And we'll find out June 30th. That's why I'm here today.
Hey, I'll tell you guys a funny story about this interview. Billy Jack says that Roddy Piper took it in the butt to join the WWF.
They thought I had a $50 an hour trade at the beginning. This so he's laughing because he's a billionaire. He's not laughing no more. They're WWE Monday Night Raw, everything's back there. They're going nuts backstage. I got an inside connection to it, so it's gonna go a little crazy in a while. But getting back to Stuka, my last match of my career was against Vancouver at Sandy Bar, 95.
Man, Sandy Bar, that dude never saw nothing. You never saw, I'd be like, Sandy Bar, they're cheating. I hated that shit. Okay, my man Jake Neely wants to know what happened to King Kong Bundy.
Hey, King Kong Bundy is still alive. He's got.
How is he alive?
Well,
he should be dead of diabetes or heart disease just based on his body shape. Nothing to do with wrestling. He's not a healthy looking guy.
Well, King Kong Bundy was weighing 450. And the last time I seen him, I was at an autograph appearance in 2009, and he lost 227 pounds. And he does have diabetes, but he's lost so much weight. He's still living.
Wow, that's awesome. I watched a match with you. You wrestled King Kong Bundy before, right?
Yeah.
And you got him in a full Nelson, and then Bobby the Bird Heenan came and hit you in the back, right?
That's correct.
And then Hercules Hernandez came and hit you, and that was right before WrestleMania 3, right?
I mean, you do know, and let me make this point while you bring it up.
I do my homework, man. I don't just show up on Mondays.
You really do. And you're also a vegetarian, am I right?
My dog right there.
Okay.
Man, let me tell you guys. So I went to have lunch with Billy the other day, and I was really nervous. I was like, man, how am I going to sit down across from the match with a full Nelson and order a vegetarian burrito, man? Right? And then, so Billy tells me, he's like, you know what, we should just split something. I don't want to eat that much. And I was like, man, you don't want to split with me because I don't eat meat. And he's like, brother, me neither. And I was like, yes.
Yeah, I've been vegetarian for about 6 months. It's really helped me out.
We're both kind of new to the cult.
I've lost 45 pounds and just, a lot healthier. But repeat that question.
Oh my gosh. Billy, do you know?
I do have a little dementia.
Do you know? I just got a message from my buddy Seamus over there. I forgot Seamus is a labor organizer. That's what Seamus does. Is he creates unions. He said we'll make sure to fill up that courtroom for you. Yes. Standing room only this Friday at the courthouse. Billy Jack Haynes versus the justice system. All right. Okay, I want to do some more though. My man Rip the Crippler. Where's Rip Oliver?
Well, this is good.
Oh, my man Big Dave asked that question. Big Dave, what's up?
Rip and I, we worked together in Portland Wrestling.
Hey, go ahead and eat that.
Rip Oliver's my
We
dude.
worked together in Portland Wrestling for from 82, 83, and he was kind of my mentor with Stan Stasiak. They helped me out a great deal when I first started. And we had some angles here that were really, really vicious, very real. And he is still alive today. He moved to Florida, and I talked to him about a month ago, and he joined on this class action lawsuit. He's on with us. He wrestled in the WWF for 2 months. He wrestled the Ultimate Warrior, who passed away in 2014, kind of very mysteriously. Hadn't seen Vince McMahon in 16 years. And Vince hated him. I told him, I said, Jim Hellwig was Ultimate Warrior. I said, please, man, do not take your ass down there for the Hall of Fame. It's his Hall of Fame, Vince McMahon. The real Hall of Famers aren't even in there. He goes down there and in 2 days he's dead. So just like Owen Hart fell 80 feet to his death, Chris Benoit supposed he killed his family, and the Ultimate Warrior, in my opinion, they all should be investigated deaths against Vince McMahon. That's my opinion in the WWE. They just closed the case. They got the money to sweep it under the rug, and that's what happens.
So you and Rip Oliver kicked it tough?
Rip is alive and well. We talked for an hour. I'm going to be moving to Florida here pretty soon. And
we just became lunch buddies, man.
Huh?
You can't do that to me.
Well, we'll see what happens after the trial. The trial is very important.
Right.
June 30th. That's it. That's it.
Okay. How about the Iron Sheik? My man Peter Shaw wants to know about the Iron Sheik. Give it to me, man.
Man, he's my brother. You know, I mean, these guys, these pro wrestlers all over the world are my brothers. They're from everywhere in the world. And what we do, what people don't understand is 90% of the injuries that happen in pro wrestling, we as a pro wrestler hurt ourselves. Now, if you ever notice a guy flying off the top rope onto the concrete or onto the floor, they got pads now. When I was in it, they didn't have them. But they fly off the top rope and they land on somebody. They're trying not to hurt them, so they end up hurting themselves. 90% of the time you hurt yourself, 10% of the time you get hurt by the other guy. So it's a real, we protect each other. And what Vince McMahon came to in WWE, he exposed the business in some kind of a soap opera where they got writers backstage and the wrestlers got to sit down like little puppy dogs and got to have their hands down like this. Now instead of, we used to embrace each other, now we can't even do that back there. So he's taken the pro wrestling out and put the entertainment without the union. So, you know, he can just take it really as this lawsuit. We get the lawsuit here in Portland. It stays here. We're going to win. It goes back to Connecticut. We're going to lose. It's that simple.
Fuck Connecticut. Hold on. Connecticut. Connecticut. You hear me, Connecticut? All right. My man Justin wants to know what happened to Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
Yeah, terrible lumber accident.
No. Hacksaw Jim is a great guy, man. He played pro football in the NFL. Blackjack Mulligan, who's my best friend in the business, by the way, he's 6'8", 360. He almost died. It's a bad day tonight for me to come here. I was going to actually counsel. I was going to phone in to cancel, and I said, you know something? You know, my word has to be my bond, because a very close friend of mine, a pro wrestler, died today, was killed in a car wreck, named Buddy Landell. I don't know if you all knew him.
The other Nature Boy, right?
Nature Boy Buddy Landell in Knoxville, Tennessee, died today. Dusty Rhodes died last week. The American Dream, and then also Tommy Rogers. Tommy Rogers wrestled here in Portland in 1982. You might remember, but he also died in Hawaii. And so losing my brothers and sisters has got me very emotional. And I have no tears. I would probably be crying right now. I have none left. I mean, I'm an emotional wreck, but I'm here for you. You know.
Jimbo said come out wrestling. You mentioned Dave wrestling with you?
Hey, my old school buddy Shane Davis wants to know, did you ever survive the Stan Stasiak car punch?
It's a great
man. Stan was the greatest guy. Without Stan, I probably wouldn't be in the business.
I keep expecting to go.
Stan was such a good man. He's a former WWF heavyweight champion. And he went to Portland. He was 47, and he was getting ready to do announcing for Portland Wrestling. And I came along, and so I helped him stay in business longer, and he helped me in the business grow. And then his son, Sean Stasiak, got into business in WWE, and I think he's coming on the suit too. We're working with him now. But Stan's heart punch, I'll tell you, was the greatest of all time. You remember Andre the Giant? You don't remember him? Legitimately 7'6" and 590 pounds in his prime. You know, he just started bending over there towards the end because of his disease. But Stan, he had never went down in his Madison Square Garden. Stan took him back and held up his arm, and he hit Andre the Giant in the heart with that heart punch.
Right.
And everybody goes down when Stan hit him, but in the Garden, 20,000 people, all Andre the Giant did was, and he kept going to him into the corner, and then he stopped. And the fans looked, and all of a sudden, Andre the Giant holds his heart like this. like this, you know, and then he falls backward, and Stan jumps on him, and the referee goes 1, 2, and right about at 3, he throws Stan over the top and is disqualified and goes back to the dressing room holding his heart. And in our business, that's called putting the guy over like $1 million. And that's what Andre did. He died in just before my blind father passed away in 1993. Great guy. You guys would have loved Andre the Giant. You walk in here,
Did you ever drink or do drugs with Andre the Giant?
You know,
you can do a line.
Oh yeah,
I use my goddamn arm.
Well, let me tell you, the biggest lie in professional wrestling was Hulk Hogan. I mean, everybody thought that Hulk Hogan was the greatest thing since sliced bread, and I knew it was the truth. And in '84, 1984, I was actually, it's all work. Everything you see, every belt that's put on Ric Flair, every belt that was put on me, Harley Race, Dory Funk, anybody who's got a belt put around him is put around him by the promoter. So the guy who takes a dive for you in the ring. Vince McMahon exposed our trade secret, so I'm telling it to you now. Every match is staged. Everything is real as far as the injury, but we're staged, right? So this you get in there with the ring with a guy and the promoter says, hey, do a job tonight, you're going to go down. Well, you can kick the guy's ass in 10 seconds, but you have to lay down. So it gets to these guys' heads, the ego. And Hogan and Flair and these guys, I never got along with them, but I loved them. And they did more dope and alcohol than anybody did, and steroids. But they were the ones they pushed. Vince pushed them, and we went right along with it. We all made money. We were all drug addicts, including the Hulkster. And Randy Savage took him on one day. He chickened out. I'll say it right to the camera. This is what I wanted to say for Randy Savage today. There's this rumor going around. Hulk Hogan, you back down to me, and you back down to Randy Savage twice. And now that Randy died, he said you put him in the Hall of Fame in the WWE. And what they did, after they put him in the Hall of Fame, this son of a bitch takes and dresses up a guy as Randy Savage, pulls him out of the grave, and so he's resting in peace, and has him get pinned on Monday Night Raw. Did you guys see that? Did anybody see that? You don't watch.
We're kind of busy on Monday nights.
Okay, yeah, that's where you guys are at. So, well, anyway, it's the highest rated show in the history of television. Monday Night Raw is. Okay, so we're trying to really 86 that because it's not really very good. But he dressed up a guy as Randy Savage and pinned him with a fake Hulk Hogan. And my contact in the back, they were laughing at it. A guy that was just buried and they put in the Hall of Fame. So, he kissed my ass, man. There's Dynamite Kid in a wheelchair, Kamala in a wheelchair, Blackjack Mulligan in a wheelchair, Gypsy Joe in a wheelchair. I could tell you 10 guys in a wheelchair that are on SSI that didn't get a dime. Does it sound like I'm pissed, bitching, complaining? No, this is me telling the truth. I know I'm on tape, and I know Vince is going to get back to this. So I got to be careful what I say. But
because Vince McMahon probably wants to fight change.
How about Junkyard Dog, brother? What happened to JYD?
Okay, JYD played for the New Orleans Saints, and he got cut. He got into pro wrestling, and he was hurt. And same thing as me, started with the pain pills. Pain pills progressed to cocaine. Cocaine addiction took over his career, and so Vince seen that he was a black wrestler, as you all know. And the addiction got so bad that Vince just cut him loose. Didn't back then he didn't give a shit about treatment, anything. Crap, sorry. So he just cut guys loose. Kerry Wonder was the first one in '93. He was so strung out on drugs. Vince McMahon kicked him out. In 2 months, he shot himself in the heart in 1993. Dino Bravo was selling cigarettes.
What?
Well, everybody knew about it. Vince didn't like it. Next thing you know, he got murdered in 1993.
Hold on, selling cigarettes because he's from Canada?
Yeah, you know how you do the taxes, you go across the border? Yeah. You know. it was a deal that a lot of guys were doing, and he got busted.
Man, there's people have asked me to ask you about a lot of different wrestlers, and I'm just not
Go
gonna
ahead,
be able
just
to
keep
do it
going.
all.
I'll give it to you straight.
I'll try to get everybody to get at least one. My dear friend Erin, she asked, what's with the Undertaker? He's alive. I just seen him on TV the other day.
I could care less about the Undertaker because I don't know him, but he's one of my brothers in the business. I've never met him.
All right, dumb question, man.
No, it's not.
How about Scotty the Body? Sean wants to know about Scotty the Body.
Well, Scotty the Body here in Portland,
Y'all remember Scotty the Body?
Took me
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And all the talent.
That fool came in dancing.
One day, and he did. He made it in ECW and WWF for a while. So he did real good for himself. Real proud of him.
Damn, look, the show is so packed. There's people standing on the side of the stage.
I've kept you for nearly an hour. That's unprecedented on this show. But my other guest was Frogman, so we're cool. Like, Frogman's just been standing over there, just being awesome.
Where's
Frogman?
Frogman! That's a good wrestling gimmick. Hey, you might get up here and Vince might take you, man, but make sure you got knee pads.
So I want to ask you ask a very serious question. Why are you suing Vince McMahon versus suing Don Owens or suing any of these smaller promoters that you've worked with when your time in the WWF was actually relatively short-lived? So why, I mean, does it seem like you're just being opportunistic by going after Vince McMahon and ignoring these other small? I know there's a great answer for it, so I'm not being a dick, all right? So tell us why.
Well, you are being kind of a dickhead, but anyway. That's all right. Just keep it away. I'm just joking with you, man. Hey, no, Jesse, here's the way it is, really. Everything was fine. There's an unwritten rule in professional wrestling to never go into the territory of anybody else. Well, Vince McMahon broke that rule. In '82, he bought out his father, WWF. When his father died in '84, he expanded and took out every territory there was. He took out Florida, he took out Texas, he took out Carolinas. Don Owens said, no one's ever going to take me out. So I tried to help him. I was so drugged out I couldn't help him. So I lost 800 grand. And then Vince come and took him out. And then Texas would take it out, world class. He took over the world. So we're talking about, to me, an Adolf Hitler took over professional wrestling. And that's it. That's as simple as that. So there is no other league. This is it. You got TNA and a few others. But where I got my addiction, I wrestled 320 nights a year in the WWF. Now add that up in your mind with no timeout, and I had knee surgery, never missed a day. I had a fractured elbow, never missed a day. I had 4 broken fingers, I never missed a day. I had a fractured toes, fingers, never missed a day. I had over 25 concussions, I never missed a day. If you did, you were fired, as simple as that. There was a guy always waiting to get in. So that's why they're held responsible. And by the way, in any professional sport, NHL, Major League Baseball, NBA, I don't care what sport you're in, they have a union, and if anybody dies, you know what happens. It's all over the media. He covers it up. Nobody knows when these guys die. I'm telling you right now, look at the internet. How many wrestlers have died before their 35th, 45th birthday? That's all I got to say. And that's what I went forward to come up before I died, because, you know, I'm pretty sick right now. I got hepatitis C from blood in the ring. I've got a lot of things wrong with me, you know, liver, kidneys, and I'm not going to be around much longer. And I just want to make sure the men and women of our sport are taken care of with the union. So if you do get hurt, you do get time off. You get a 4-day work week. You got 3 days off with your family, so you don't get divorced. You can be subtle, be home, and be a human being. That's all I want. And then I want Vince taken out of the business and put behind bars for wrongful death.
I totally could.
I know you're responsible for wrongful death. Many guys died on his watch. And that's that. That's my goal. It's not about money. Like people say, it's not about money with me. Might be with other people, but not with me.
Yo, this interview's about to get really good.
Three more things.
Well then, come on, if you like it, stand up and let's say something, man. Come on! Are you with me? No, really? Are you with me? Is Portland? Are we going to stay in Portland? Or are we going to go to Connecticut? We're going to stay in Portland! Get out! Come on! Yeah! We're going to stay in Portland June 30th! We're not going back to your hometown in Connecticut where you can buy out dungeons! Asshole!
Man, he's super close to the
Can't leave
edge.
yet. I got 3 more questions for you. 3 more questions.
He's close to the
No,
edge.
that was awesome. We'll edit it out, but I got 3 more questions. You're gonna go with that these next couple. Okay, the warm up. How many belts have you owned? I know you know your brain's a steel trap.
How many belts do I own?
No, not like a JC Penney belt. This ain't Karate Kid, man. How many straps? That's what they're called, by the way. If you don't know the lingo, they're called straps. I was just learning that at the Mexican restaurant last week.
You know, there's probably a lot of guys who are going to stream down YouTube because we put it on the website today, on Facebook. But we got 5,000 members of Max you can have. We're going to open up another Facebook. And they're really tuning in. These people, there's a lot of people watching today you don't even know. And the belts are given to you. Like I told you, I didn't win. I never won one. I won 15 belts. Every one was given to me by the promoter.
I don't believe it.
Oh yeah, the other guy just took dive and we had to finish. Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan was champion. He couldn't be. Hulk Hogan couldn't beat a midget.
You know, that's another good question. What was it like to fight midgets?
Not really.
I don't want to call them midgets from
Tough
the
guy.
eyes.
He's a tough guy. But, you know, he's a tough guy, but it's all given to you, see?
Okay.
The promoter. You do sexual favors, and sometimes you get bigger, you get better, and you get stronger. That's why I told this guy to get his knee pads on. You go to promoter, man, you go a long way with knee pads, man. Well, I never got down to my knees, so I went 3/4 of the way up with the WWF and still made around 10 grand a week. And that is the truth. Hey, you got the gimmick.
All right.
Hey, nice shirt.
You dirty man, you.
Okay, so when you talk about Portland wrestling, there's usually 2 names that come up. You and Roddy Piper. Now, in my opinion, you're either Team Billy Jack or you're Team Roddy Piper. But I want to know, how do you feel about Roddy Piper? What is your guys' relationship like?
Roddy and I have never had a relationship, ever. But he had a relationship with Pat Patterson. That counts. You go to the internet and you'll see for yourself. I don't care for Roddy, I never have, and I'll be honest with you, never have and never will. He's a kiss-ass punk, and that's just the way it is. I'll say it the way he's made his way. He went to court for Vince McMahon and testified for him in 1993, or Vince McMahon would be in prison right now. So he got paid big money to do it. But hey, as far as Roddy as a person, he's got a family that he loves. He's one of the boys, so I have to honestly say, if I see him in the street right now getting his ass kicked, I'd go out there and help him because he's part of my family. But I'm not going to lie and say I like the guy. I think he's a prick.
Hey, bring him on Fight Church. I'll kick his ass and you can save him.
Just being honest
Hold on,
with you.
what camera are we on? What camera are we on? I'm beginning on this.
Watch him.
Roddy Piper, you son of a bitch.
No.
Come on, Fight Church. We can wrestle. Nobody's not friends with my man Billy Jack, brother. You see me right here, all the way from Connecticut to Portland. Come on, Fight Church, Roddy Piper. Quit ducking me. You know I got the belt. They don't want to see a person like me in charge because I had a plummet like that fool up there. Yeah. Okay.
Wait a minute. Just look up.
Am I getting good at it?
Look on the internet, Roddy Piper and Pat Patterson, and then I'll rest my case with you.
Who's Pat Patterson?
Pat Patterson is the guy that you go to if you want to make it big in the WWF. He's been there for 35 years. And if you want to get progressed in the business, well, you have to see him behind the back door, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
there's a lot of
I knew I wasn't gonna Google
He's
that.
not the only one.
I knew better than to Google that. No. Okay, hey Billy, the last thing I'm gonna ask you. The last thing I'm gonna ask you before I let you go. Will you put me in full Nelson?
I can't. I don't even got a half Nelson left in me, man.
Come on, man.
I got no teeth left.
Come on, just put me in a full Nelson, man. Put me in a full Nelson, Billy, just for the picture.
Man.
It'll mean the world to all these people. Yo, I say put me in full Nelson, stand back there. One last time.
I just want to tell, I want to warn you, I really want to warn you, Jesse, I don't know you that well. I met you one time, this is the second time I've ever met you, I like you. I don't mess around, man. When I put a full Nelson on you, you're going to feel it. I'm 62.
What happened?
Oh, is it there? I'm still here. Is it me and
It's
Dirty
just-
Black? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, it's just me and you again. What, Jimbo?
Well, that was a legendary interview. I think much more of Jesse after that. That's some town shit right there. Wow.
Man, wasn't it? And I was about to see him get put in the full Nelson by Billy Jack Haynes.
I told the story just earlier how we went and looked for him that one day when we were doing the video shoot, and we tried to find him and never ended up finding him. He was like at the Burlington Coat Factory or something.
That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. And you know what? You know why it was so terrible?
Why?
It's because we were gonna get the whole shout out.
But I don't want to work for Pat Patterson, whoever that guy is. That sounds like Harvey Weinstein's neighbor or some shit. I'm not working for that guy. Pat Patterson, no.
Yo,
Pat Patterson.
I was gonna Google it. Now I'm definitely not Googling that shit.
Don't Google Pat Patterson. Don't Google Pat. I don't even know I don't want to know anything about that guy.
Welcome to the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. We got Jesse Sponberg.
Hey, way to hold it down, guys. Hey, the internet just dropped off on the laptop setup, so we had to rescue it with the phone. Dude, what crazy timing. I've been running this damn telethon for 11 hours now. 11 hours straight.
Killing it. We
11
missed
hours
the
a
best
day.
part. We didn't get to see you get put in the Phil Nelson. So it's
That's
literally
crazy.
a cliffhanger.
That's crazy. That is the
Cock
worst
Block
cliffhanger
City.
ever. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what happened. That shit hurt bad. That shit hurt so bad. Look, okay, I'll tell you how it went down. So he's serious, when he's telling me like, okay, Jesse, I don't know you that well, and I just want you to know this is my thing. And I'm like, whatever, that's a once in a lifetime shit. So I don't care, even if he cripples me, I'll be the coolest guy in a wheelchair, right? Right? Because that was my hero growing up. That's like, so Superman beats your ass. It's Superman. That's great.
I would take that.
Anyways, so he puts me in the full Nelson, and he comes over and he whispers in my ear right as he's doing it, just be cool and I'll take it easy on you. And so I was like, okay. And he starts to put it on me, and it starts to really hurt. And I'm like, oh shit, this is really starting to hurt. I'm actually gonna have to flex on this old ass man and just bust out of his full Nelson.
Wasn't happening.
And then I realized I couldn't. I was like, oh no, this is even worse. But then he realized that I was trying to get out, so he cranked it down extra hard, and like my face like touched my neck, and it hurt really, really.
Old man strength is no joke. I used to watch my like 50-year-old father like lift transmissions out of the back of the truck. Like, what the, like, how do you do that? Like, old man.
Yeah, not only that, especially when your calling card is the full Nelson, I've always been wary if somebody's like, yeah, this is what the fuck I do. You don't really go around somebody who does that, you know?
Dude, that was my move. When I
I'm
was a
just
little
saying.
kid, when I went to Binsmead, when I went to Clark, sneaking up on some dude in the hallway and just slapping on a Billy Jack on him.
Bro,
Boom.
just because you buck bales in the summer doesn't mean that you try to buck bales in a contest against a farmer. The farmer's
Bro.
still the king.
Hey, can you check the lights on that?
Kind of made a living off the full Nelson.
On the modem?
You step in the ring you step in the octagon, you better expect a real fight.
This is so crazy. Like, we got all the
That was a great
lights.
interview, though. Did you come up with all those questions on your own? I know you got some audience help, but those were great questions, Jesse.
No, those are all my questions. Like, I had a couple weeks to prep for it because it was our season premiere. And we were giving away free weed. Holy shit, man. You know, because when weed first became legal, weed first became legal, it was still illegal to buy and it was still illegal to sell, but it was legal to possess and it was legal to give to somebody else. So just to shit on the OLCC and try to figure out where we stood right away, we hit them up with the giveaway at the club to force their hand and see what we could do. And so we just paired up with some local growers and a couple local operations, and just like, I don't know, like 100 grams or whatever. And then man, we just packed that shit in. That was the place to be. But then I had to run for mayor, so we had to stop doing that shit. Yo, man, that used to be the shit. I don't know what's up with the internet, but we'll see if it happens.
On some more of that old town shit, my parents have lived. I'm 43 years from Portland, and my parents have been here longer than that. And they rented a home from the Bournes, Matt and Tony Bourne, which are old Portland wrestling names. Go way back.
Yeah. Matt Bourne actually had like a successful kind of WWF career. But Tony Bourne was just before my time. But apparently he would always put people in submissions and yell, "Say it, say it." So when I was a little baby, anytime I was getting like playfully child abused, meaning there was like other adults watching, and you just get like an arm bar or something, and say it. And you're like, oh, isn't this socially acceptable, casual 1970s child abuse? But your dad just loads the steel boot and just kicks you, and everybody's like, oh, that's a good one.
Don't forget he's smoking a pack of cigarettes right next to you. Yeah.
Push you down the flight of stairs.
In the 70s, that shit was cool though. People were like, whatever. I can see your balls coming out the bottom of your cutoff shorts. So there's nothing that's really gonna mess that up worse. Like testicles just out the bottom like an old snail or a banana slug, just trying to crawl to some kind of fresh air. It's like, oh, remember those? Are you guys old enough to remember that?
Yeah, I do.
No. That was before my time, but I saw the ramifications.
You're from the farm, so they have the overalls with the short shorts.
Mm-hmm.
The coveralls, like the
they used to talk about it. Those old NBA uniforms too. Those used to be tricky.
The John Stocktons.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Shit, I kind of had to be careful today. I'm just wearing swimmers, and Chris Shattuck knows. Look, he just misses the code word. You know what's really messed up, Chris? Asking your friends for tickets to Green Day. I would rather just go to jail than have an FBI agent listen to the phone think I really wanted Green Day tickets. In fact, if somebody's trying to sell me Green Day tickets, I would have been like, you sure you don't want to just sell me some drugs? Because I'm not trying to go to Green Day.
My exposure to Green Day was through the 1 cent CDs that you said earlier.
And the modem is
The what?
There's lights.
Jesse earlier was talking about the 1 cent CD program. That's my exposure to Green Day. I think they came in one of my 12 CDs for a penny.
Columbia House, baby.
Yeah.
That was the shit. Oh man,
Okay, I'm gonna have to do
several times on
Yeah,
that.
I told y'all I don't have problems. I make mistakes. I don't have problems. Watch this one.
The
Watch
box,
this. Hold on. I think we can continue that interview because it's worth it. Hold on. Come on, man. I don't know what's going on with the apartment Wi-Fi, but I think I could turn on the hotspot. Why is it not letting me turn on the hotspot now? You know what's dope about this? This is just testing my skills, man. This is like when Luke had to put on that stupid mask. All right, give me my hotspot.
I don't know who's helping you, but this is why there's 1,000 names in movie credits, man.
Yeah. Nobody helps me, man. I'm the real Han Solo. I'm just solo.
Jesse.
Hold on. I got this though. We've almost done 12 hours. I'm cool. We just got to I really am cool. I don't even feel like I was in a dance contest or anything. I just feel
You
like
get straight to the motherfucking you get straight to the motherfucking content. Ooh.
The official movie music video prop.
I don't know.
Fake like justice.
Wow.
You.
Okay, so I know I turned the mobile hotspot on.
It's dope.
Yes, the mobile hotspot's on. And then I go to this and I turn on my mobile hotspot. I gotta disconnect from that first and then connect to this. Okay, hold on. Shit ain't over. South Bronx, bullshit city. Tim Dog's going out on a stretcher. Tim Dog's going out on a stretcher. South Bronx. Hey, y'all bumped that CMW?
Tim Dog. I haven't heard. Remember the Tim Dog beef? That was tight.
Tim Dog.
Someone wrote a song. He wrote the song called "Fuck Compton," right? Didn't he write a song called "Fuck Compton"?
Yeah. Hey, we're back.
Yeah.
We're back. We are back.
That did not go over well in the 90s. That did not go over well in the 90s.
Man, it got Tim Dog on a couple albums though.
Yeah, it did go. Yeah, Tim Dog probably got a little success out of it.
Look, let's go back to that Billy Jack interview in case something goes wrong here. Oh, by the way, guys, it's 11:11. Let's all do Reiki.
Oh, make a wish.
11:11's kind of cool if you got like 11% battery. And
I think I'm close. Let's see.
Okay, so look, Billy Jack. Man, there's a lot of crazy stuff that goes on in this. Keegan Smith sings about 5G. Hold on. Here's the rest of that Billy Jack interview.
I don't see no knee pads though.
I need to do a leg right here.
Okay, man.
All right. Oh, fuck.
Watch out. Get out of there! Get out of
Danny Murphy.
Ladies and gentlemen, get up for the Beatles champion, Billy Jack!
June 30th! June 30th, be there in court, man, at 9:30. We need that place packed. We gotta stay in Portland, Oregon for this trial. Go to Facebook, Billy Jack Haynes, please.
Oh, dude, that was sweaty.
Traffic at a standstill. Hold the seance of packed chaos in an anvil.
Damn.
Biohazard.
That was dope.
Hey, that's my homie now, though. I really get him his shows. I haven't checked them since I've been home, really.
Bro, you gotta tap in with him. I wanna talk to Billy Jack.
DJ Spark in the house. Yo, I'm telling my fight to you, man. Fuck, I'm getting so hard.
Already been shredded, called sheriffs and paramedics. I intervene as me. They sleep and they see me and they dream into a heart. The whack and it's all your fault. That man trying to boy you when they call they so. You're whack and it's all your fault. Your career don't life support. Ran into a heart. You're whack and it's all your fault. That man trying to boy you when they call they so.
Hey, here's a joke set.
You guys. It's right next door to the gym. Y'all put your hands together one time for a very funny man, Mr. Justin Ammerman.
One more time for your host, everybody, Jesse Sponberg. One more time. Yeah. Jesse looks like he's one step away from just living on a jet ski. As you can tell by looking at me, I've either been through a lot of breakups or none at all. And the answer to that question is that I've actually been through like a lot of breakups. I've found ways to get through them instantaneously. So gentlemen, listen up. The best way to get over a breakup is just to envision all of your ex-girlfriends as lost cats. There's an old adage that says if you love something, you have to let it go. And if it doesn't come back to you, it's a lot more comforting to imagine you got eaten by coyotes than sleeping in somebody else's house. There's another old adage that I like a lot that says, it's a Buddhist saying that says, the best revenge for your enemies is to love them unconditionally. But the second best form of revenge is to make them eat their own eyes. Obama came to Portland recently, and I noticed like a drastic change throughout the times. Like back in the day, when the president would come to town, everybody would dress up in their best clothes. They would wait in line for hours, and they would wait for months, talk about it for months, just for the opportunity to see the president. And nowadays, when the president comes to town, all people do is bitch about it on Facebook that there's going to be traffic. And like, I don't give a shit about your politics. You can either think that Obama is the devil or like the best president of all time. All that I can say is that I'm proud to live in a country where our nation's leader coming to town means traffic and not that some of us are going to die later that night. Like, oh no, you sat on your bus for a little bit longer than you should have. Good thing none of your family's going to get beheaded later tonight. Oh no, you lost a little bit of sleep because your commute was longer than usual. Oh man, imagine how poorly you would sleep if the president's man could jump through your window at any time and just cut off your head.
Missed that set.
That was
I must have been smoking a cigarette. Hey, that's Justin Ammerman, though. He's funny. But I just didn't have time. Huh?
Writing. It was good writing. Sound like it was good writing.
Yeah. So, look, we got to bang out. There's a silent auction that we got to give some more attention to because that's the thing. Oh shit! Look, Jimbo got the solo highlight. Man of the hour.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me find this share screen that I need. Menu list. All right. Remember, if you guys want to participate in
to
this,
be or not to be.
Let's do this. Okay, so this is what we got to do. We got to plug these one more time. I got 43 minutes, bro. Okay, first thing, somebody needs to get this ukulele starter kit. It's valued at $109, but the bidding started a long time ago at $55. I don't know how much it costs now. I know what it's worth. Priceless, bro. It's a Fender, so that probably means it's not made in China. Mine's actually made in Hawaii, so I'm a front stunt for a minute. Yeah, I don't know where this is made. I guess we can Google it. if figure 8 was here, I would be motivated to Google it so that we could get a value on it. But we already see that the value is $109. It says right there, value. There's one bid on it. So who knows? You get an ukulele starter kit. Go over here to Transformation Salons, get a cut and root touch up. What? Then you go play a ukulele with your new haircut.
I could do that. I need a little room.
Right? Hopefully you meet Kobe, but it's not the real Kobe. It's just a drawing of Kobe that looks exactly like Kobe from art by Sarah Kay. This is pretty crazy right here. Look, it really looks like he's yelling at you.
Wow.
When I first seen it, I was like, Kobe, why are you yelling at me? That's a drawing. Wow. It's not the real Kobe. Probably running that gag into the freaking ground. All right, here's one that's still good. Large quartz crystal. This one right here.
Oh, there we go.
It says the retail value is $30, but whatever you put in it, you'll get out exponentially as it grows and the investment's on itself, right? Like that's just buying karma. You make a magic rock.
Good. You sleep with that next to your bed, it'll like bring some like good stuff in your life.
Dude, Charles Oliveira dominated Tony Ferguson tonight in the UFC and then pulled out a rock and said something in Brazilian, so nobody had any idea, I believe Portuguese, anything that he was saying. Nobody could understand. And he had this rock and he was just yelling about it, and then he just walked out of the octagon. So
hold on. Just like Rip Oliver would?
He went nuts. So I think the rock is the new wave.
Sandy Barr didn't see it.
Sandy Barr didn't see it. Sandy Barr didn't see it. I was just about to say it. Sandy Barr did not see it.
He hit him with a rock.
What about the roll of quarters?
Oh shit, Rajim. Man, Rajim is in the house. Where's Rajim, man? We had him earlier. Oh, you know what? His phone was dropping. That's why he didn't come back. He had to send a video. He lives out in the sticks, out of the boons.
OC representative.
Yeah, right. Deep with the cover wagons. Hey, you know what?
Speaking of the
What was I saying? Hold on, let me highlight you. Boom.
From the video, from the I Ain't Sorry video.
No way.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys catch the live version of that earlier? Performed from his kitchen?
In his kitchen. That was dope with the sweater. Ah, way to go.
Yeah.
Way to go, Block.
Turns out he's still the only guest that honored the ugly sweater thing. Yeah, I can't lie. My sweater's fresh.
That's pretty dope. Can't lie.
Yeah, I like yours, Jimbo. What do you got there, Blake?
I'm naked from the neck down.
Hold on, man. Let's twist up. Man, 39 minutes, and we got a couple more auction items. Hold on.
Oh,
hey, you guys ever? Have you guys ever been in? What? DuckTales? Nice. I don't even got my glasses on, but I recognize the typeset.
Woo!
What is that, Jim?
It's the dark side. I'm not really proud of it.
Uh-oh.
Not super proud of it, but it's kind of a necessity in today's world for what I do. So.
Okay, well,
Good
speaking
luck.
of necessities in today's world, there was something that was a necessity that I forgot to mention. And it was people.
How we doing on that? The movie at home. Is the movie at home package still available?
There was a movie at home package.
Yeah, I like that.
Movies
one.
on the couch. It's for face stuffers. People that like to just jam food in their face while they watch TV. It looks like a whole box of M&M products. I bet that. Hold on, wait. There's a gift certificate inside it. Look right there. You can see there's a $15 gift certificate. Hold on, a little bit of detective work right there. That's genius. You could get an Apple movie and this popcorn thing. It says there's a pound of popcorn and M&Ms in there. Mix that shit up.
That's like $8 right there. $10 itself. A pound? They charge like 15.
Oh,
What
damn, we're
happened to their lot in the
glitching.
store? Aren't they?
Look, we're glitching. Putting a lot of work on the software. Hold on, can we still do it? Okay, look. Don't forget, here's a drawing of Cal Ripken Jr. It says it's Logic. Do you guys know who Logic is?
I know who Cal Ripken is.
I thought that was
Logic is
Cal
dope.
Ripken Jr.
Logic is dope.
I think we're
Producer,
glitching.
rapper.
Yeah, I think it might be just my phone that's glitching. Man, Chad Rupp has killed it so many times today. Chad Rupp and Josh McCoskey. We had so many people. I'm supposed to remember them all. Look, first we had Chad Rupp came on and killed it. Oh, Jim, I made one of these for you.
Oh, tight. I
Right
got
here,
some
look. Well,
on the feed. It's on the Facebook pages if you want. There's a bunch
look.
of it up there.
Look,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
do
there we
that,
go.
and then you can just freeze that and make like a little, make yourself a little poster. Yeah, this is Jim. Hold on, you know what? I'll even take this brand off. Let me get this banner off real quick.
That's dope.
Yeah, that's super fly, man. We should just let people come in and just take pictures.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
God.
just switch it up. Look, you're the new Jim Bonus Beats.
Oh, and I fell down right when you did it.
Yeah, look, that even matches your shirt. Or we can give you a different name. We'll give you a better name in the streets. Hold on, we'll give you somebody with better credit. Here you go.
Kivette.
Hey, you look. Kivette Bednar. Kivette, that was his name. Kivette Bednar. That dude killed it. Kivette Bednar was so good. Then we had Jeremy Hicks. We never had Jeremy Hicks, did we? I don't know if we had Jeremy Hicks. I think I made that overlay for him. Josh McCoskey murdered it. Yo, Tripolar came in and did a dope ass set.
Oh shit!
Early a daytime set.
Shout out
Yeah,
Tripolar.
this shit's gonna look nice. Look, Travis Johnson came in. Travis Johnson was man. We had a lot of blues and jazz, like real musicians on today. That was pretty beautiful. Hey, Diction stood me up, but Justice Reese didn't. Justice Reese came through. Thanks to Justice Reese. Thanks to Tevis Hodges Jr., Kalen Ulig, Stephen Weinstein. Hey, check this out. Look how his last name is spelled. E-I. There's no O. E-I, no O.
No.
If you have E-I and E-I in your name like that, you have to end it with O. How do you spell your name? W-E-I-N-S-T-E-I-N-E-I-O.
But then his name
I've been
would be
saying it for a long
Weinsteino.
time. Yo, Los Fumadores came through. They were using like Los Fumadores, man. They were using some software that kept saying free trial version, or maybe just trial version. It just kept through their whole set. It just kept repeating trial version. And then that just became part of their song. That was just a loop. That was a sample.
That's hard as fuck.
Yo, the show must go on. Yo, the Chicharrones came through. They came through and did it dope, man. Oh,
Yeah,
that's the wrong one.
That was probably worth
Oh,
it.
that's the wrong one.
I
That's the
caught
wrong
them
one.
on earlier. That was awesome.
I don't even know where it is, man. Chicharrones. There it is. The Chicharrones came through with DJ Zone. Chicha Zone. Yeah, that was cool, except when the Zone kept messing up the audio. How's the audio engineer going to show up with the messed up audio? That doesn't make any sense. Yo, then
Trust
we
me, I
had
was
the
all
dope.
nervous about it. That's why I was like, I don't want to do it.
Hey, that's like the maid with the messy house, right? Or the cop that breaks the law.
Auto mechanic's car always runs the worst.
Yeah, there you go. Boom, look at this
Yeah.
little overlay on there.
Ooh,
Dang,
that's
on some
cool.
Jesus Saves looking
Drop
shit.
shadow.
And
Drop shadow.
it's stupid. Whatever. I'm trying to get my money's worth out of them all, right? Like, all right, it took me 10 minutes to make that. I used it 100 times. It's like 10 times per minute, 1 per 6 seconds. And we're cool.
Fair.
I got a half hour left. What do you guys got to share with me? I'm dying here.
You want some
Hold on,
music?
you
I
know
got
what?
some music.
We should
There's some-
watch Regime Set again, man.
There
Regime
we
Set
go.
was dope.
Let's watch that.
Hold on.
That was fun. That was fun.
Replay video. Oh damn, super easy. It was right
Yeah,
there.
that was fun too.
Yeah, hold on. We just got a
I love
half
the
an hour. It's
sweater.
like, hey, would you or have you participated in one of those dance contests where it's you just dance until people are just dropping like flies? Do you know what I'm
I've
talking about?
never seen it, never heard of it.
You never seen it? It's a way to give away a prize. They'll be like, whoever is the last couple in the dance-a-thon gets to the last couple in the dance-a-thon like wins the car or the bike or some shit. You don't know about that?
I've seen the ones where you have to keep your hand on the car.
Okay. Similar kind of presentation.
Yep.
Okay, man, we're getting a little bit of buffering. How are we buffering? Yeah, that coffee should be working, Ryan, if you're interested in that. Hey, man, go ahead and make a full pot, actually. Everything you need is right there. Oh, man. Okay, look, you guys are trying to... I bet Rajim's is messed up because we dropped the feed, so I'm going to have to refresh it. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, yo, what up?
I told you, ain't no
Regime,
problems in my
Bishop,
life
man.
no more.
About to do a quick performance for y'all real quick, man. I'm in support of the meal exchange. We're feeding the homeless out here, man, during these holiday seasons, man, when it's rough and cold, man. So shout out to JD Spomberg, Coffee and Bong Hits, and everybody that's down with the meal exchange, man, trying to help the...
Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, hey, I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. This ain't my style. I do it to get some attention. Hey, I don't got a suit, I got shooters. I know I'm cooler than the cooler. I know this where you keep your alcohol. I know that I'm better than about the ball. All of my niggas is savages. Need off the phone like some scavengers. I know that I'm fly, I got passengers. I love Jesus Christ and Bible passages. My girl so fly, she half a Merlin. She love the majesty like Merlin. Handle balls like a Laker Irvin. Should've kept it clean like just detergent. Shit, I done let the cat up out the bag. I get naked and let the dick out the sack. Let it breathe, yes a man. Baby, please, I'm already there. Decadent creamery everywhere. Represent me as a love affair. Smelling the trees, it's a buzzing here. Hit me there with the team if you want prepared. Hey, this ain't my style. Do it to get some attention. Hey, the crowd going wild, so I guess I'ma keep on spitting. Nigga, I'll borrow your style, but you won't get no honorable mention. Rocking it better than you. I'm making retire, no pension. I just get the bread out the food. I'm not sandwich spread and make it smooth. I'm moving on mood is the move. The only option not to lose. Hey, never been scared, you ain't prepared. I ain't sorry. Your person clearly walked the ass over here. I ain't sorry. Not cause you think I ran out with your bill. I ain't sorry. Yeah, you're tripping cause you think I stole your career. I ain't sorry. Hey, you ain't feeling me? No apologies. I ain't sorry. Hey, sorry, not sorry. Hey, I ain't sorry. I don't even feel that bad, my nigga. I ain't sorry. Yeah, get no fucks about your ass, my nigga. I ain't sorry. You got us a nigga choose. But keep it popping like the tube. Oh, your bitch puts a hole in my crew. Colder than the ice under a luge. Whipping the wheel and I come for the deals. Collect the cartel in the building still. Now popping them pills, ask your girl how it feel. My cock in the grill when I trip for real. Job on them as hell, no feeling still. Cause she wanna stack highs and selling wheel. Over killing, she prepared to kill a meal. Rush and flame blow up a building when it's filled. As real as it gets off the real to real. But we don't fuck with that, it's all digital. My cash always max, never in the middle. All up with that on the max and the tracks a bill. Northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. I'm a beast. Federal and doctors for the rap sheets. For the rhyming, you know they can catch me. You can catch me, y'all up in different shoes. Cause it's my time, my nigga, out of the dude. Watch my movements and study how I move. But I'm a little bit dudes, ayy. Having to do it myself, ayy. Nigga, it's on his grind, ayy. Have to keep me getting a job, ayy. But time, ayy. But I ain't gon' never stop, ayy. Money hours on my mind, ayy. Passionate about rap, ayy. I ain't sorry, I ain't lying, ayy. Never been scared, you ain't prepared, I ain't sorry. Your breezy clearly walked the ass over here, I ain't sorry. Now cause you think I ran off with your bill, I ain't sorry. Yeah, you're tripping cause you think I stole your career, I ain't sorry. Hey, you ain't feeling me, no apologies, I ain't sorry. Hey, sorry, not sorry. Hey, I ain't sorry. I don't even feel that bad, my nigga, I ain't sorry. Yeah, get no fucks about your ass, my nigga, I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry. I ain't sorry.
Yo, man, this is a dope ass
sorry.
way.
Getting some money and I ain't sorry. We all gotta eat, and I ain't sorry. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's keep it going. Oh, finna turn up on this one, man. If y'all watching, man, get up out your mother seat. And let's get it going. What's up, niggas? Check this motherfucker out. Look, real rapping over here, fuck y'all over there. And don't ask me my opinion, cause I really don't care. Yeah, I'm off in the hair like shampoo and conditioner Sub-Zero. This is Mortal Kombat finisher, $1 million fatality. Plus I get the bonus, don't be walking the bonus frontin' and acting like you know it. You just better offset and offering before it. Pop pussy lips like the Red Sea did for Moses. I take off noses, eye sockets, no focus. You can't say fuckers, your bitch wanna focus cause she hear the voice and then get wetter than super soakers. I'm keeping her moist, the scenery's atrocious. Keep my composure. Play it cool, job done, you're working with low caliber tools. I try to tell you, but y'all ain't get my pages. Step on the scene and they're rejecting your application. So keep it steady, hit the labor ready. I get upset when all the workers wanna play my medley. I'm so deadly to these niggas' social lives and bars. Even though they pockets fine with the live is cause. Nigga, I'm a star, that's the risk. Or you dummies crack tape, ain't no joking, ain't a damn thing fun. Cartel, BDU, sound scan assassins, and we ain't going nowhere. Niggas stop asking. As far as I know, I don't know too much. I don't go too far. I might be out of touch. Turn the volume up, homie, if it ain't loud enough. Turn the volume up, homie, if it ain't loud enough. As far as I know, I don't know too much. I don't go too far. I might be out of touch. Turn the volume up, homie, if it ain't loud enough. Turn the volume up, homie, if it ain't loud enough. Like a banana to an apple, a peach to a plum. These rappers smart asses, and I just go dumb. Fresh pair of maxes while I'm on the max and I'm class. Turn a breezy head with the cheapest of high fashions. Radioactively attracting masses to catch 'em. Words sticky like fly paper, got stuck in the slapper. Fresh to death, how I kill a pest. Take a flight to Tokyo and start a build a breast. Standing on the roof, staring at potential dollars. Crystal bills and make sure that my money stacked proper. Middle finger to the coppers, cause they can't stop us. Hop in the low ride, hit the switch and make it pop. I'ma hit the block, get me a piece of chicken. The rims on the ride, make them say so sickening. Foam cup of cognac, got me feeling great. Trying to blow, but that breezy is always in my face. I know what it takes to make her go and get the pace. Keep her dressed in the sexiest, have her wetter than the lake. Pull my cream out, time don't exist, there's no date. Heavy artillery, no, it's just to stay safe. Yeah. For the meal exchange, feeding the homeless community. Let's keep it going, man. Y'all like that? We'll keep it going. I'm gonna give y'all maybe one or two more, man. I'm gonna get up out your hair, man. Y'all like my sweater? It's ugly sweater day, you dig? It's ugly sweater season, you dig? Pull yours out, cause I got mine out. Let's go. Feel me? Shout out to Tripolar 503. DJ Lady X. Yeah. Look. Wake up, chalice, boy, taking toothbrush and wash facing in game lation. So spiritually from you praying, conversate with the wise elders over coffee. They tell you how to navigate through your day a little more better. We exchange manly embraces, slip in my princely robe, slide up the stairs to wash up the good love from the night before. Get out the nightly clothes, run me a hot shower, line up the face and head. Took a couple of hours to get ready. My persona is cold and deadly. Make the general public wanna bow and give up their fetty. I tuck L's inside of my coat pocket, filling my flask with Hennessy. I'm a king, never pretending to be the rest is mini-me's. Dumb and I think sensibly. They are Penelope, Smith and West could be the remedy. Sincerely yours, step out the door, clean like. Blessed is the most high, that's why I get the green light. Hop in the old school, sitting on chrome. Beat knocking, send competitors home. Girl, I hopping in some new shit. Phone rings, my nigga. Conscious metamorphosis is dropping science. And of course, there's always time to build line up my rhyming. So my family shine like diamonds. It's crack rap dog, and I'm supplying. No denying my destiny. I wait with expectancy of a pregnancy. And peep game, make my decision sensibly. Silence and secrecy. Loyalty and honor. Feel for love, never put trust in the outsider. Family first, cause when the blood mixed with the water. Pink mist, only the strong survive in the slaughter. Silence and secrecy, loyalty and honor. Feel for love, never put trust in the outsider. Family first, just when the blood mixed with the water. Pink mist, only the strong survive in the slaughter. My thoughts run deep, holding my dick. Listen, Hennessy, vibe to the beat, puffing the L, wanna be kin to me. So you can ride with me, hit a corner or two. Your bullshit, and dog, I let it do what it do. Slapping hands with a chosen few. Them older dudes and only my crew. It's lonely, but who can I trust with? Holding their tongue, I'm folding these bums, better duck quick. Cause BDU collective cartel niggas, we run shit, step up your game. We make the change, I argue for dumb shit. We execute in oneness. All free thinking minds on a stinking grind while y'all dropping dimes, talk too much. Trying to split the crew like Dutch, the OG bus. Y'all phony fucks can cuss and kick up dust. Locking low pistols and pumps, it don't mean much. Because y'all suckers ain't got nuts. Get fucked up, hop out trucks dump. Bring the illest phone, got the trunk, put you in it. Don't turn the zap code down until the song's finished. Windows dark and tinted, all black candy paint on 24 inches. It's kings, queens, gods, and goddesses in my lineage. Bring the illest funk, got the trunk, put you in it. Don't turn the zap code down until the song's finished. Windows is darkly tinted, all black candy paint and 24 inches in silence and secrecy. Loyalty and honor, feel for love, never put trust in the outsider. Family first is when the blood mixed with the water. Pink mist, only the strong survive in the slaughter. Silence and secrecy, loyalty and honor. Feel for love, never put trust in the outsider. Family first is when the blood mixed with the water. Pink mist, only the strong survive in the slaughter. One more?
Let's give him one more.
Let's give him one more, fuck it.
Trying to make it seem like
I'm not
it's
gonna lie
realistic.
and portray this ultimate.
I like to dedicate this song to.
Nah, I just didn't quit. That's the only.
Oh man, he didn't say it's gonna be dedicated.
Probably whoever else going through this or went through this. Or
This is called the inauguration of you.
I went through every emotion.
My bad.
Every emotion.
Sorry if you hate.
Trying to pursue what I'm doing.
Well, let's go. Check this out. Make America great again. It ain't always been great for me being a black man in this world. All the bullshit and facing. Fifth generation, not the institution of slavery. It's crazy what's placed on me. Ladies is thinking about facing me. I walk the streets, they clutching their purse more than occasionally. I walk in the store dressed impeccably, still amazingly. They follow me like I'm still something, serve me impatiently. Customer service drops at the lowest. No embracing me, set me up to win, bruh. Don't set me up for failure, no. Don't take me to goodwill, set me up with your tailor. Success favors the wealth room for me. It's only sometimes until we conversate and they learn to respect my mind. But it hardly happens, the ignorance is still prevalent. Gon' continue or even get worse cause of your president. Me gotta represent, see a man of intelligence. Pretty thug swag, mixing some class splash of elegance. Feeling my family heritage so continues imperative. Can't suffer embarrassment, caskets, horses, and carriages is where we headed. Before I die, I'm trying to get breaded. Leave a legacy for my kids, consider a blessing. No mistakes in my life, only some lessons. My name, what you gon' do with yours is the only question. I said my fucking piece, now I'm getting about the session. It's regime the block bishop if you hadn't guessed it. Planning the plot, the money don't stop. Keep a low profile, avoiding the cops. I ain't with the hands up, don't shoot, get shot. Praying that when these tracks drop, they don't flop. Praying that when these tracks drop, they go hot. Praying that I'ma die of old age a lot. But no nigga subtract the ass to the days he got. Plus the loyalty's not your own boy, get you pop. Ain't no to y'all, you bestie. Can't even touch your bestie. You leave them around your breezy. They trying to take off her panties. A little drink, a little smoke, and she down to get nasty. Seen it all, my nigga, I never let it get past me. I just play dumb, make them think I'm oblivious. Honor among sinners don't exist, they thinking this little shit. Loyalty's oily, slippery meaning to niggas. Numbers don't lie, hella niggas die phony as killers. Jealousy's rebelling the felonies through metal melodies. Rocking niggas cradles of sweet situations fatal. So people keep their eyes open and know these niggas is scoping. The real ones dying from Stumptown back to Oakland. The notion they're proposing, proving they hosing. I can't stand it. Betray niggas over emotion. Niggas is branded. Slick with their words and need to get banished. Kill them all, remove them off of this planet. God damn it. Get back to keeping it managed and upstanding. Stand back to back, battle the scandalous and speak in Spanish. Make it simple and plain for who's listening. Ball my fist on these niggas and snitches up in the kissing. So came from the G's off of my block. Can't trust the homies, the bitches, the fam, or the cops. Everybody's a op. All of y'all getting popped. Tie them up, hang them off of the steel bridge. Let them drop. Can't trust them. Peace and love, y'all. Feed the homeless.
Reggie. Dang. That was
I got a fat ass
That was
bacon
on
sandwich,
point.
nigga. I drank. And I got brew.
Oh.
And I ain't sorry just dropped, bitch. So,
that was dope. That was worth waiting for. Man, we got 16 minutes.
He's fun to work with. He's super fun. He's super fun to work with. I've worked with him on a couple of videos now and been to the
Man,
radio show once or twice.
you know what's cool
Super
is
fun
about,
guy to
like,
work with.
I don't know, 5 weeks ago. Man, so here's a weird thing. Like, I was Facebook friends with that dude for a long time, but I didn't think he was sincere, right? You know how it kind of goes, sure would be nice if I had some fans that knew my words of my song or something, right? And I didn't think it was sincere.
Tell him, Dirty. Tell him, Dirty.
Man,
Tell him, Dirty.
you know what
Tell
I'll
him.
say
Tell him, Dirty.
is I love Regime the Block Bishop. What a great person. What a great soul. What a great personality. You know what I'm saying? And he has been around for a long time out here. We've been trying to rattle him out of the damn tree and get him to come out and perform and do what he does. And now he's out here and he's fulfilling it. And you know what, man? I couldn't be happier. You know what I'm saying? I know Jimbo couldn't be prouder. You know, I mean, fucking long live the Block Bishop. Damn it.
That's
You
so
know?
dope, man. Cause like,
Yeah.
so I had written him off, and I ain't gonna lie. One day I just unfriended him on Facebook. I was like, man, it's out of my face, right? But then when Jimbo made that video for him, I was like, oh, this dude's actually a cold MC. I thought he was a sucker MC that was just trying to, like, I don't know, fish for likes or something, right? Like a lot of these people do that don't have any self-awareness. Like, bro, you're not a dope MC. That's why you don't get love, right? And I just assumed that was the thing with Rajim, but then when I seen that video, I was like, man, let me look at this dude again. So I sent him a friend request, and then I kept an eyeball on him, and I was like, man, I really, really, really feel this energy. Like, it's sincere.
He kept breaking his phone. Remember, he couldn't send a damn. He couldn't respond to a text message. He couldn't do nothing. Every
He
time you
complained
see him,
about not having any beats and all this stuff. And me and Dirty one day were like, this guy's cool. This guy's good. Let's help him. And we threw everything we could at him and our resources right away. And he gracefully
Look
accepted
at how
it.
it's coming to
he's up
fruition,
Avery
yo.
with JLA. Shout out both
That's
of them.
so dope. Hey, I'm gonna take that I ain't sorry song like to some places, like some places. That's gonna be when people see all my promo all over the country, all over the world. That's gonna be what's playing. Hey,
Hell yeah. It's got Go Ham Films. Tap in.
That's so
Damn right.
dope.
Let me know.
Yeah, that's so dope. Plus, I love the new little snapshot logo you're rocking these days.
Yeah. I got a moving
I'm on.
graphic. I added some visual, a little bit of sound to it with this pig squeals and the camera flashes, and
Yeah, look, you might not think we see you, but we see you. We see you.
I hope so. I try, man.
The
That's all it was.
watchers see everything.
Thank you.
Hey,
The
man,
watchers
mate.
see everything. The haters don't miss a motherfucking moment.
They
And
don't
I
miss a goddamn thing.
keep running it up. Keep checking it out.
The
Hey, here's a little
internet's a
teaser.
dangerous place. The internet's
Here's a
a
little
dangerous
teaser,
place to
man.
have an opinion.
Make sure you watch Coffee and Bong Hits Monday morning, man.
Oh, damn right.
I've been pushed a little too far. And I'm gonna have to share some screenshots and correct some misconstrued opinions about me that are getting spread again. I try not to do it because the most important thing to me is the revolution, never my own personal care, right? I'll never put my own personal shit in front of the revolution. And I'll never center myself in front of the revolution. Cut me with 1,000 fucking swords or whatever, I'll die for the revolution, right? But I ain't gonna live like a sucker for the revolution.
Hey, you know what I will say is, if somebody's got something to say, it's because they don't have nothing better to do.
Bro, man, look, there's deep levels of police involvement.
Critics don't create.
There's deep levels of involvement in this city, man. That's shady. There's levels to it that people don't know. Because I always believe in the most powerful secret is the one you don't tell nobody you know, right?
You know,
so being Jesse Sponberg, I sit on a lot of shit.
Okay.
Makes sense, right? People are always gossiping to me in my inbox, but it doesn't even matter like that. I just keep a lot of secrets for people because that's an honorable way to live your life, right? Another honorable way to live a life is to go to 32 auction and hit up what's left of these silent auction items, including this Cal Ripken Jr. I swear to God, nobody has to know its logic. Just write Cal Ripken Jr. on there.
The Stone. I like to have the Stone or the movies on the couch. I think that might be in
The
my
movies
list.
on the couch? I feel
Movies
like
on
that's
the
calling
couch.
to you, Jimbo.
I know. I keep. It is.
Man, the retail price is $8. And look, if
I know.
nobody
It just sounds
knows,
like
you
so
can
much
just
fun. It's such a
resell
great
it.
idea.
You can resell it on Friday to Figure 8.
To Figure 8, yeah.
Yeah, look, there's one of these. It's the Wine in the Park. That's kind of the one I want. Look at this one, though. I don't know if you guys saw this one. This is a Choose Your Own Adventure. It's an unusual quartz with Karn. Could be Karn anything. I think it's a carnivorous raptor bird. What do you guys think? It might be a full carnival.
It could be an egg, and it may hatch one of those things like in Stranger Things.
What? How does that start with Karn?
Well, I was just saying that you never know.
I have no idea. Yeah.
When you don't know what something is, it could hatch.
Maybe
Either way, great conversational
drink. What?
Great conversational piece.
That
Very
doesn't start with CARN either. See the ellipse?
Cardinal?
Cardinal. I bet a cardinal comes with it.
Yeah, we're guessing.
It's from Carnival. What it says.
I don't know. You got me.
Carnage.
Did you see my
from Maximum Carnage?
Did you see my ugly sweater hat?
Oh man, is that guy
my ugly
basketball
sweater?
on it? Oh, it's a Trailblazer hat.
Yeah, it's an ugly
8
sweater
minutes,
Trailblazer
y'all.
hat.
8 minutes.
And look, there's an ugly sweater Trailblazer ugly sweater.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, well, shout out to Chris. Chris has been tapping in quite a bit. Way to go, Chris. Thanks.
Yeah, Chris, you came through like the relief pitcher in the late innings and got us through Now all we got to do is hold it down. We just need 3 outs, guys. All right, let's go back to shared screen. Oh, there it already is. Okay. It's only $25 for that unusual quartz with a cardinal. Oh, what if it was with the Orioles? Then you could just tag team with this
And get the
painting.
Cal Ripken photo. Yeah.
Okay, look, show of hands. Who really thought this was the real Kobe when you saw it? You're like, oh my gosh, Kobe is on the telethon. And they're like, wait, Kobe's not alive anymore. But then you're like, wait, he's kind of gray looking. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Finda, I think Finda wins an award. Finda has been with us all day, all night. And she came in second place the other day on the bong, even though we should have disqualified ADM. And
she also helped
I think
today
she
on the
tied for
sound.
first. I'm sorry.
She helped on the sound today too when we were getting some sound checks. She was right in there in the comments. Way to go, Finda.
Killing it.
We're totally not worthy of her help. She might be the greatest fan we've ever had of a telethon. Ever. You know, I've done some 12-hour telethons before, but I've never I've always been just in the moment, walking around. This is the first one I've ever sat on a freaking sofa for 12 hours for.
What was the last one that we were just doing?
The Fuck 12 News one?
Yeah, was that the one?
Yeah, that was only a couple hours long though.
That was a good one.
That was 3 hours. And that wasn't so good. This did a lot better. We raised like probably around $1,000, I bet.
It's awesome. Right. That is amazing.
That'll buy a lot of meals.
That is amazing.
And plus, when some of the items finally close, there might be a little more. That's only 5 minutes. What do we got? Tell me what to play. We'll close this with something dope. I got one YouTube window
5
left.
minutes.
Actually, we can blow through the stop sign. Once we set a world record, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, that's right.
Right now, all we're doing is just creating distance. Oh, you know what? Super shout out to my man Belico. That's what we're going to play. Yo, on this day, like 6 years ago, Belico set the world record for most rap performances in 24 hours or something. He did like 64 12-minute performances.
You talked about this when we were at the radio station one night. I don't know if it was on air or not, but I'm excited to see this. Yeah.
Let's see what he's got, man. Let's see if it's up here. Hold on. Let's see if the new Miyagi, because I love the Miyagi video because it's oh man. Hold on, man. Damn, I know it's got to be up here.
I want to give a couple shout outs. Shout out to the Homegirl Tiff. Shout out to the Homegirl Tiff. Shout out Amy Crash. Sidra, Majude. Trunk Mob. Love y'all. Black, Rick Runick. My boys, Antelope Fisherman. K-Boo Radio. Love y'all, the movement. You know.
Gang.
Yeah, that is good shots.
Gang.
That's weird. That video ain't even on here.
Shout out Diction Uno too. I know he was supposed to be on the show, but thanks for taking part in the "Fuck You" song I sent you. I really appreciate that. I even got a chance to see you face to face, but thanks for taking part in that. That was dope.
Yo, man.
And fuck Ted Wheeler. Just because it's always a good time to say that.
Yeah.
Ted Wheeler can eat a fat dick. Balls and all.
All right, what's the world record right here? That's dope. We can squeeze this in to get the homies some love, celebrate the achievement 6 years ago. break the world record, and the schmuck has the sideways phone jam.
Hey, play 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 that new versatile.
Guess what? We don't have to
What?
play anything now. We
Do we
just
make
have
it?
to. Well, we have 2 minutes. We just have to say our thank yous. We always wait till the very end to do some shit like thanking Ryan. But this is Ryan's egg baby. He's the one been carrying it around for weeks and weeks and weeks, doing all the hard work. So that doesn't go unnoticed in my life. I pay attention to that shit. Just like I see you two sons of bitches. You know what we should have played? We should have played the teaser for that planet, the power plant, where you ride the skateboard. That's so fresh. That's
Hey,
so
it's gangster.
fresh.
It's super gangster. Shout out the fact that all of my content just got age restricted on YouTube.
Because of
They
that?
said, and what they sent in a letter, they said, your content is still up. They said, so don't fret. They said, but you may be disheartened to find out that all of your content cannot be viewed by the public anymore, or anyone else who hasn't been verified as over top of the age of 18, because we don't believe that your content is for children.
Dirty dads, you know? Yeah, I mean,
I said, well, shit, you guys are gonna leave that up there? Like, you realize what we do, right?
So we did it. It's midnight. So yeah.
congratulations, everyone.
That doesn't
Congratulations
mean
to everyone.
that doesn't mean the party's over. That just means now we can tell people that we know we can do it. We can go 12 hours or whatever. We can go 24 hours if we want. We can just start playing homies music videos if we wanted to. Playing old performances and shit. Here's one of me rapping at my bodies in 2010. Right?
Dude.
We could go forever, but we don't need to. So look, if you're one of the people that rode with us all the way till midnight, if you are up there right now, tune in to Coffee and Bong Hits on Monday and tell me that you did that, and we'll have a special prize for you. All right? If you're here and there, you're one of 5 possible people, and we'll do some cool shit, and we'll take care of you. Okay? So remember, meal exchange. That's ex, like, yeah, ex mother-in-law. I don't even know.
I hate her.
I don't even know. I figured I didn't want to be like admonish anybody's ex-lovers or nothing. Say anybody, and so like whatever. I'm mumbling now. It's been 12 hours. I pulled it off. We pulled it off. Thanks to everybody, especially the people at Syndicate Wine Bar for pulling the whole Santa Claus thing together, especially Josh McCoskey and Chad Rubb for getting drugged back and forth in and out of my life. And thank you to Dirty and Jim Bonus Beats for holding it down for the last 2 important 2 hours. I did not know what I was going to do. I thought I was going to make Josh McCoskey be my pack mule. And then he was like, all right, what? Can't hear you. Sorry, Dottie. Bad connection. And then just hung up. All right, we're out. 5,000 G's.
Love y'all. Cheers.
Love you, brother.
Bye.